So what you been doing this whole time?
Hold on.
What you been farming?
Got some metal. I went and got us 150 megatherium or 150 Rex. We got some dodos for dodo eggs for cakes. Uh,
No, you didn't do nothing
man,
to
I was
help
on
the
there earlier.
you didn't do nothing to
What'd
help
you say?
you didn't do nothing to help the base.
Yeah, nah, man, I didn't do shit, bro. I've been fucking off. Nah, I've definitely been doing shit. But I had was trying to get a culture earlier. Was trying to get this Giga earlier and fucking got my power bank killed. So I've been trying to get that in place. Uh, but yeah, I only did like a metal run, and then those fucking Rexes keep dying when the Megawanas are healing them or feeding them. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that because I went and got two more baby Rexes, but one or both of those starved. And then when I got online, as soon as I got online, that other one starved. Whatever.
Yeah, but so we cleared that one guy's cave.
What do you say?
Remember how they were built in that cave?
Yeah, the one that has like the slant that goes around it.
No, not that one. The one cave that we wanted to claim. And I told you they put some turrets in there.
Yeah, the one that you defended from the blue.
Yeah, I ended up wiping those people out of that cave because I figured we wanted the cave, right?
Yeah.
Like, not to be like that. Like, you need a, for one, a spot to where we can raise iguanodons. So I was gonna make metal foundations and spam the what do you call it? I'm not consider a
He
place.
said,
Oh, sorry.
he said, what the fuck you got done? Man, so for real, I just got on not too long ago because yes, but
Oh, do you know how the
I
daddies work?
was trying to thank some stuff. Yeah, I know. I was trying to thank some
No,
stuff,
how do they
and
work?
what?
How do the daddies work?
Like, what do you mean how they work?
Explain to me how they work.
So if I'm in the fabricator or if I'm standing there in the base, I can craft one of the deadies, but the deadies can only take one thing set up. How many stacks that you can withdraw and you want to set that in that way, but you get one thing out of the daddy or two.
Yeah, you got it. I
With
was
the
just
daddies,
that's I did not know that to tonight. I
uh,
guess.
so can I be honest with you?
Uh,
You sound like he's kind of on my ass a little bit. You on my ass?
oh no, I was just trolling because look, we're about to claim that new cave. Cause
No, I'm not about the daddies though. I'm asking like you was like you got on and you was like, yo, what you wish you can do or whatever. I didn't know what you meant by that.
oh no, I'm talking like what
How
do you
people
call
get
it?
in arguments.
Because we over here, we over here like the best duo.
Well, I'm salty because I can't really. So, okay, before you had the tech suit, right?
Mm.
I was able to farm a lot more than what you were able to farm type shit, or at least the same amount, right? But once you get the tech suit and you got the teleporter, bro, I can't even really fuck with you. Like, there's really no point in me going and getting wood when you can go get a slot capital. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to put that on you, but I was taking some time today to try to figure out how to get my character with the tech engrams and shit, and it didn't go too well. Like I ran into a bunch of scammers, people that didn't really have nothing to say about shit. You feel me?
It's crazy how the market got so many scammers. Like,
But
look, the amount of time they work into working a illegitimate business, they can get a prosperous one.
yeah, but where did all the tourists go to?
Oh, so I put two turrets outside, claiming outside.
Put them somewhere. I didn't know if they're just you put them somewhere else.
And then I put three turrets over there because I was breeding some of those stegos. But I figured we can make a tech Rex out of. and just push B cave and claim it after we claim the cave. Because what I was thinking about doing, not to be on no gay stuff, but you see how I made all those stone foundations? I was gonna mix stone foundations with metal foundations with tech foundations, and we could just claim the whole. Like I'm talking like before you can even render the cave, they're gonna cease map.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I lost my fire, man. Like, it was some bullshit how I lost it, too. I got it recorded and shit. But I'm on the YouTube live. I got my YouTube live going.
I'm talking about. It's just give it like say like a couple of days, and that's when they gonna really start tapping in. But I was gonna say, there's no thing down. Oh, I need to do something. I need to go do a world run and go do some better runs. I'm not about to play. Today we're about to we about to start because I started realizing the Alpha tribe isn't really the Alpha tribe. The Alpha tribe is only the Alpha tribe because of how much stuff they farmed and how much stuff they did. But if you do the same thing, bro, then they ain't got nothing on you. Like say if we go swarm up a whole bunch of vacuum and we go throw it on the outside of our base, then they ain't got nothing on us. They gonna be just as scared as us as you scared as us.
So, and that's kind of where the progression is going to be at, in my opinion. You know, like, what can we do with the base versus what should we have with the base? So, I will say this. We should not have 15,000 bullets sitting in a Netty box. We need to have that shit sitting in turrets.
Oh no, we're about to.
Even if you plan on moving or whatever, like, I was surprised you logged off with that shit in the Netty box like that, because that's a lick, you know what I'm saying? Like, that would make me want to rage. Like, if I could eyeglass that and see that you got 12K metal and 10K fucking cementing paste, like, dog, I'm coming for that. But, like, honestly, I was kind of like, all right. I know he's planning on wanting to go move base somewhere else. Not move base, just set up a new spot, whatever, which is cool. I'm down for that. Totally don't, you know what I mean? It's going to get to a point, though, where I'm going to have to get a teleporter in order to be able to play. Because if we get it back, I'm not going to want to
fucking swim there. You don't like the link, Daddy? You don't like the link, Daddy?
It's fine. Don't get me wrong. Like, I can farm a lot better with it compared without it. But if I had a tech suit and the teleporter, I would be able to farm way better. Like, yeah, dog. Like, it would be. You know what I mean? I'm jealous. Like, I can't say nothing else about it.
It's a different.
But I'll still go get metal and shit. It's just, I know that it's going to take me twice as long to go get metal. So,
you can do me a
there's
favor.
Things that I can do.
You can do me a favor.
Sure.
And where you get metal.
What?
You can do me a favor and where you get the metal.
What about it?
You teleport. I'll tell you a spot to teleport to where it's easy to get metal.
Hold on.
I know a spot.
Fucking hard to find the fucking. There's one way I think they love the game, like the respect of fucking the system. Shit's loud as fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of bad for these other tribes. I'm talking about spamming the whole area to where you can't even see. You see what I'm saying? It's just like it's.
I was on a map earlier with my other character trying to see if I can get on and see somewhere with boss fight. And I went to the server, and they have spam to where it was making my computer crash. I got a pretty good computer, so it's like, if that's what you're talking about doing, like, I understand it.
And it's mandatory too. Because if you just spam off the whole area, like most people spam off their base, I'm talking about placing 1,000 foundations on the outside of the cave, not in 6x. Well, who's breaking that?
Honestly, I don't think we're ready for that, but we can play around it if we do that. Like, I don't want to be the guy that says don't do things. I think that it creates opportunities and situations that we have to play against, right? So, right now, as far as we know, we're going under the radar. we start putting a bunch of foundations down and shit, that tells people we got resources. That tells people we're trying to do something. So that gives them something to do. You know what I mean? But if they don't know where we're at, and we keep playing this duck, duck, goose game, but wherever we go, we solidify that spot heavily, then it'll make it harder for them to get us out of those spots, right? Like, first they'll have to find us. And then if we got teleporter, they'll never be able to keep us there. Be able to go somewhere else if it gets bad. So, you know, when you start doing foundations, in my opinion, is when someone starts attacking you. Like, you have that shit ready for the counter attack. Because if they're attacking you from the left and you got 50 foundations in the bowl, you can go put 50 foundations down. But if all they got to do is blow up 3 foundations to get your left, you put 50 foundations down and it helps you, but it didn't help you as well as, you know what I'm saying? So they're always going to find the spot where you don't have foundations anyway. So don't get me wrong, definitely put them down, but be cognizant of the fact that it's going to allure people that didn't know we were there to now know we're there. Or at least let them think that we're worth raiding. Like right now, we get raided in the mausoleum. They might not even be able to see in there that we have a teleporter. I don't know how far back they can use their photo mode, but if you put a box around that teleporter, they won't even know it's in there. So then they won't even know, you know, I mean, they'll see the tech turrets because you put tech turrets in there, but like if you take the tech turrets out, people aren't even going to know there's tech in there. Like, but then people that don't have tech, if they see it, they won't try to raid it because they know they can't fuck with it. So we just go around putting tech turrets out. Really, all we need, bro, is outposts. Like,
Oh, you know what I was thinking about doing the outside on the thing? You know what I'm thinking about doing on the outside on the thing?
The pearl?
Oh no, on the outside of the, what do you call it?
The mausoleum.
Of the cave is putting a whole bunch of turrets.
On the cave outside?
Yeah, and that's why I built those Planex. I'm gonna put 100 Planex all around. So when you're trying to clear the span, you gotta break Planex and you gotta break turrets too. So the whole outside.
One thing I will say about having turrets on the outside of your base is that experienced ARC players know that that's just free. What do you call that when you gotta?
Arrogant.
No, talking about when you just gotta eat the bullets, man. This is a free soak, like, because if they don't respond to it, then all they have to do is have enough Daedon, Stegos, and a grill, and they'll soak your turrets. So you really want to put your turrets in a way that they cannot soak them, that they have to run it, right? Or in a way that if they do soak them, they can't soak one at a time. They have to soak all 5 turrets, all 10 turrets. That way it kills whatever they're soaking with instantly. So they can't run it with like a snow owl or something like that, because that's what'll happen when you get offline. They'll just soak it. I mean, and then that's just more ARV we got to farm. You know what I mean? So anytime that we can go soak someone's turrets while we're not being known where we're at is just a plus for us, because it's more shit they got to go farm back up. So as long as we're not victims to it, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm glad no one's fucked with us, because I really don't want to have to go farm that shit back up right now, like, in all reality. Like, it'd be fun, don't get me wrong, like, having a raid defense would be great, but the last raid I got was in a pearl cave, and these guys had turtles. And what I learned from it was, when these guys have all the time in the world to raise soakers, these soakers can soak what you got, guaranteed. Like, they got 100,000 health. Like, we're popping Stegos with 20,000 health. Dude, these Stegos got 120,000 health. So, if we're not online, like, they're gonna come in. You know what I mean? So to me, it just seems like the more we stay hidden and make it to where they can't find us, the better. And since you got a teleporter, man, you can just teleport shit everywhere, bro. Like, We'll just farm up teleporter after teleporter, cube after cube. You know what I mean? Slot cap after slot cap to get foundations and put them everywhere. Because if anything, it'll make other people have to clear our space. Even if we don't necessarily live in there or whatever.
I'm thinking about using that cave as a box. Because if we build that cave and we follow the foundations on the outside, regardless, they're going to search for us. If they find this giant base, they're going to think that's our main base, right?
That pearl cave, or
no, not the pro cave. The pro cave is going to be the other base that we have. We're not going to pick up a single turret off that base. This is not multiple bases. So if we ever get raided, we can just, so if we ever get raided, we just fall back to this base. Like that's why I didn't break nothing at the starter teleporter. If we ever get raided, we got. You know what I'm saying? We just
no, that's our peak. That's as low as we'll ever need to go. Honestly,
nah, we gonna keep making more. It don't stop there. I'm not going back to the beach.
I'm saying if we were to get raided in the Pearl, at least we go back to the mausoleum. We're not going back to the beach. You know what I mean? Like we have a sustainable starter where we're at up here on this hilltop. But I'm down with that cave you're talking about. It's fine. Like we can do the bedding box there too. Until I can get tech tier or whatever. But that's kind of what I was working on, like I said, just so I could try to get be more helpful because nigga, I'm trying to fly around and shoot at shit. Okay.
That's exactly what you're saying. But with the
I me too, but I just can't farm as much as I can right now.
I see what you're saying. I just collected all the beaver downs and used the chainsaw to it, bro.
Type shit. Yeah, no, that's a quick lick. Like, yeah, trust me, I definitely want to farm, but I also want to be in the race. Yeah, I seen you was doing something. I was half out of it or whatever, but I went and tried to find cartridges, so I went and started with the Rexes because I know we got to have the Rex babies to get the cartridges. So I had a couple Rex babies, but that Meg 1, like I said, it didn't keep them alive as well.
Yeah, it acts stupid. You got to make sure it don't get bit or something. You got a crop.
So I'm gonna keep my eye out for the cartridge, but like I went and got a Rex, a good Rex for us. And then I got listen, man, this is some fuck shit, bro. So the Giga and the Rex won't spawn at the same time, right? Mm-hmm. So there's like a level 24 tech Giga over here. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fuck with it. So I go over there with my pyro main, and it damn near kills it. So I jump off the side of the mountain or whatever, and I'm trying to jump up to where my Meguana's at, and I flame fire. But he must have touched the ground and skipped, because when he jumped over the mountain and he landed, it killed him. Or they nerfed that shit, and I didn't know they nerfed it. Because it used to be when you fire leap, you don't take no damage, right?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I must have touched the ground. He must have put his pivot foot down, dog. Because when he came down, he died. Like, and I'm sick because that was a good ass pyro main. So I spent, I don't know, an hour and a half looking for another pyro main, never found one. So it was over in that same area. This dude pulled an OSD with a, I don't know, he's got a tech force field. So he's doing the OSD now with the tech force field. That Archer guy that encountered, he's back at that same location with the tech force field this time.
Lucky I wasn't on. I would have got on that. I'll be a menace. I'll just be spyglassing him, thinking of all the ways I could kill him.
He looked like he spawned it in and despawned it or something. He looked like he didn't even run it, honestly. Like, I don't know what he was doing because I just don't know what he was doing. But he came in, his cartridge was sitting there, the vein was still completely full. I heard the music start, and then his tech bubble went up, and then he walked away. And then, like, all the wyverns came in and started attacking the tech force field. And then it dropped like after like 2 minutes, and then I never seen him again. Like
he probably just didn't want to do that one. That's how you just
Like
spawn it.
maybe spawning it or something.
Yeah, if you there's only allowed to be three in at a time. So if you just spawn it like that, another one will spawn in once that one breaks.
Yeah. So that's probably what he's doing. But so I really wasn't fucking with him because I was over here looking for Pyro Man. And that's kind of as I was explaining to my buddy how this game, how it's this game is imbalanced, right? Like there are certain things that make Arc hard, which is why it's so fun. But there's little things that the game does for you that you're supposed to be doing in order to make the game not so hard. And if you don't know those things, then you're only going to know the hard part and not the fun part. And if the game's too hard, it doesn't look fun. It looks repetitive and boring and challenging. But so, like me not having a pilot bank and being out here farming metal, if someone has a PT and wants to fuck with me, I really have no choice but to fight them. And I might lose the fight. But if I had a pirate vein, they
And I
wouldn't.
might lose a fight is like a white person stand. The reason why I brought my blower to school.
Yeah, first of all, my nigga, it was supposed to be a 1v1 until your boy watched me drop you, and then he decided he was gonna help you. You know what I'm saying? So in the end,
That's how it be in art.
I
It
was
don't
gonna
even
play
be
the
the
thing.
person you kill. It be his teammate, bro. You did him
But
that.
it's a third party shit, right? So I'm not trying to die to the terror bird after you pick me on my Argent. Like that's not what I'm trying to do. So if I had a pyro main, I'd feel better about the bird flying pick situation. My farming game is a lot easier because of the defensibility of having a pyro main. Even if it's a level 20, the ability to get picked and to jump and float around. But what I was trying to say earlier is the Meguanas, like how versatile they are. Like, you shouldn't just get beat up on the beach in this game. You should be able to find a way to grind up and to be able to get to a position like this in less than a couple days. So I've been playing this stream, this wipe pretty much with Rainbow, and we farmed up from this base point. He was level 105 when he started. I was level 105 when I started. He had tech dreams. I got a couple tech dreams, but I don't have them all. So we're getting stunted by that right now. But we are just starting to build. I mean, for some people, a lot of times for me, this is as far as we'll ever get. But we're trying to make this the beginning of what we're doing. So my clanmate asked me, like, hey, bro, what the fuck did you get done today? Like, I took that shit to heart, bro. Like, nah, nigga, like, first of all, I kept us from getting raided today. Like, I held the base down, you know what I'm saying? Like, who was going to turn the turrets on auto if the Stegos coming, you know? But more importantly, though, I did get us that 150 mega Ethereum for when we do get the B cave. That thing will harvest them fucking bugs and give us all the shit we need.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They over there. Yeah, we about to wipe them tonight. They not keeping that.
Like, I would really apologize for lack of farming, but you don't have to farm with the tech suit until I get there. I'll try to keep some other shit in mind, like when you was doing the raids or looking for raids, like I'll shoot you the cords, bro, and help you, but you can tech suit there. What the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, I'll catch you 35 Meguanas at level 30 and kill every one of them if you go find the person to raid them, you know what I mean?
I was gonna say that's another thing I want to try too. Using the Meguana what do you to dash bases. I'm pretty sure you can just dash past somebody's entire line of defense with it.
All you gotta do is pump health and get a good saddle, and you can't give it cakes. That's the one thing. That's why they made it a meat eater, so that people couldn't give it cakes, because if you could give that thing cakes, it would be able to run damn near turkey. Honestly, the play in this game, and the way that Wildcard does it is so funny, because they tell you how to play the game. Like, you see all the tappies around, you know me? Like, they give you free element. Like, we need a tech tappy. Like, we need a tech Rex. Like, we need a tech Rex saddle. Like, that's how we're supposed to clear bases. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get the stego, walk them down,
Yeah, that's what I
bring
was
in the
thinking.
cap.
So do you think bringing a Tech Rex in there would be better, or bringing a what do you call it, Tech Pappy and BK? Because we got Tech Rex is 30,000 HP. We could
Bro,
do.
when we are able to sustain BK, first of all, I think, and I love your honesty, let me tell you, but we are nowhere near up the status. The amount of raw material they pulled from ARC in order to get what they have, because they couldn't raid nobody, because nobody had that to raid, right? This is a locked server. So they really are doing their P's and Q's, bro. Like, we got to be very careful about, and I think Dolly might actually be an admin.
Yeah, because they don't
What do
seem
you
like
think about that?
they don't seem like the other Arc players. The other Arc players be very ESP.
So then these players, they're trolling. Okay, so then they're trolling, right? So I was on ARC servers, okay, and I searched for 9444, and what came up was a guy 40 or 50 times who reported cheaters on this server in February and March or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then and every time he was adding a guy named Dolly. So I'm not saying that these guys aren't trolling him and that whole situation, but the fact that this guy that is the alpha in here is named Dolly tells me all that I need to know.
So he's a cheater.
He's either the cheater or he's the admin. Because who would go out of their way to call themselves Dolly, right? And Dolly is an admin of ARC. If you go into the ARC server on Discord, there's a Dolly that gives ARC updates from the Discord servers. So I'm not saying that we're not playing on an admin server, because we might be, but what happens on admin servers is that they have unstoppable, unrateable shit. And I'm just telling you, it's possible that there could be an admin in one of these tribes or a cheater that's, fucking with the tribe because they think it's funny. So, and the fact that he has BK, he has all the shit playing. He has Underwater Cave playing. Like, I'm not leaning towards the fact that he's a cheater. I'm leaning towards the fact that he's the admin that came in and cleaned up the cheater. Because that's how I would do it if I was the admin. I would say, okay, what server are they going on? All right, boom. Port me in, all the tech engrams, all the loot. That's where I'm going to play at. I'll do admin service on the server, right? And then they got him off the server, so then no one has been able to reclaim it. So I do think that they'll play fair, right? Like, I think the admin will play fair if we try to raid them.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna steamroll their base.
So the first things that we can do is start taking down their TPs and their farming stations.
Because if you think about it in the logical stats, if this is how Arc works. Say if you become alpha and you raid every base, right? Now, and you set up a teleporter everywhere, now that's the alpha teleporter. So all I gotta do, you're not God. You're not building it the best way. Like, you see what I'm saying? There's no correct way.
Right.
So, boom, we just steamroll all their bases. Like, last night, I was able to just tech her down. They placed down tech turrets and all that stuff in the cave. But then they didn't place down no foundations. You know what I was doing?
What was you asking me about metal earlier? I'm sorry, there was lightning storm off that shit. What was you asking me about?
Oh, we gotta start farming the meadow. I'm trying to build that whole base, meadow it out. I'm trying to build like a whole alpha base. Then we can start raiding them.
Okay. So the fastest way is when I tell you the Deddy spool, or if you want to transport it back, that's the fastest way.
Yeah, I'll transfer it back. I'm about to go in the meadow room too.
And that would be the second fastest way, is that we just stay in the metal.
We need to do like at least 10 meadow runs. I feel like that. Like,
I'm not worried about it. Like, you see the farm. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can farm because you got the tech suit type shit, but we a farm. You know what I'm saying? Now we're at a point where when you took the turrets down, so you got to be scared. Like, you really need to go back to the base and just put them turrets down, regardless if there's max cap ammo in them or if you're moving in 10 hours. Like, we cannot give someone that shit for free, bro. If they raid us, they're going to have an orgasm of all the free shit you crafted. And you know what I'm saying? Now, the chem benches and shit, you ain't got to put them down. But, like, those tech turrets, bro, just put them down somewhere before our fucking tribe walk starts ringing off. And, you know what I mean? Yeah, we might be able to get back in time and start putting them down, but what if they're already inside fucking shit up, you know? We're not going to be able to get out in time. Well, you might be able to get out in time, but... And you got to remember, as soon as you leave and they got you on tracker, like, they're going to go straight to the spot where you go. So as soon as you go back to that spot, you got to, like, dip. Just in case, you know, or at least wait, you know, wait out the 20-second or 10-second timer on the tracker. That's why we need to have the teleporter. I was like, man, we should have the teleporter in a box. That way you can hide in there and they can't track you when you go to teleport out. Because that's definitely what you can do, is just wait for someone at their TP when they're farming metal. And as soon as they farm and they leave, just track their ass. And then, boom, now you know where the fuck their endings are. Or even their crafting bases, they really fucked up. I mean, that's how we're going to have to find these guys, right? Like, everybody's underwater or in a cave. That's what I realized about this. It's like, there are more people playing this server than what we're seeing. It's just because everybody's figured out how to stay underwater. Oh, shit. Yeah, less than a bit. Yeah, one thing I like about this game is I get jump scared by everything. Like, if I get hit by a turret when I'm flying, like, I damn near jump out of the dino stuff starts biting me when I'm at a drop or some shit. I'm about shit myself. Like, I used to never be a scary person about nothing, man. So I started playing, like, video games that scared. It sucks when you're a beat by man, because every life that you have is nice. Like, every kid you have, all your friends, you start having, you got some amazing jobs and shit that are already good. But now you just you got to be careful. You got to sound super bold. I wish we were on the more populated servers and we have a super bold. But right now, we're competing with potential alpha status. As far as I can see, from the bases that we've seen raided and the bases that we've scouted, there is no in between. We're either up there or you're nowhere near it. So it's really up to us. Alpha massive stuff before we're getting black pearls, we're getting obsidian. Really just making constructions. I mean, the more land we can take over, the more control, the harder the people that can get us out, you know, the more likely they'll want an alliance with us. Which would be even a better thing, because when the server's open, we'll absolutely get some base defense.
Yeah, I feel these niggas are smoking big guns. Talking about something.
One thing I do want to see, now that you put those Betty boxes, because I really didn't like that, like LMS a lot. But by the time they get to the Betty boxes, it's probably over with anyway. But now that we have that, we probably should put a skeleton up. That way they can rushes, the dinos, they can't strap for the turtles. There's turtles in there, you know what I'm saying? Because that's one strap they do. They'll put C4 on the turtle and then walk the turtle in, whistle it in and blow it up. So maybe if we put the skeleton up down there now, make it there's a lot of things to do. It sounds like you want to make that cave like a main big spot, right? Like,
Yeah, that underwater base spot thing. They can jump on any side.
So I don't really like the underwater spot because we're gonna, well, we know we're coming, but we can't necessarily have like wyvern raised down there. It's going to pop a wyvern, is it not going to just fall to the map like they want us to?
I believe so too, yeah.
So there's a way I was thinking we could cheese it, right? Like, what if we build a box, up off the foundation, and build a box over that box, and then that way, when you throw the dino out, it might not teleport all the way up or all the way down. It might just teleport to the next. If that don't work, then we're really limited on what we can raise down there, honestly. Like, I can't raise the RT line, can't raise the BT line, can't do shit. But that's why I like the mausoleum, because we got two big buildings, that we can fit gigas in and not really spend a lot of money other than the teleporter, you know what I'm saying, for it to be there. Like, I think that's the perfect little spot for that. Because if we got fucking 10 gigas in there, who's going to want to waste the money to kill those gigas just to see if they got food on the flag? They'll just leave them all in.
Some people want that XP.
I mean, some people are assholes, but we don't. But, like, the only people that can fuck with it are going to be the alpha. That's kind of the point. We look like beach bots and we're still living on above ground base with our dinos, you know. But we can just go claim every pearl and just go from pearl to pearl. But that wouldn't be very smart on our part because our water tanks suck. Our strength is going to be using iguanas to just get around, you know what I mean? Like, we got that 2,000 weight iguana. Anything above land, we're good on, you know? Like I said, we really need to chill, bro. Like, we can raid people that are small, but if we start fucking with the big tribe, I'm telling you, they're gonna, they have something shit to raid us. They have tech rifles. They'll just tech rebuild. That's what I was really afraid of about the Pearl, is that if they can find a spot where they can range the turret, they'll just tech turret everything down, or tech rifle the whole base down, right? Like, if they find a corner that they can get into, that the turrets can't shoot them. That's why I had all those turrets at the perimeter like that, so if they did find a way to get in, they weren't able to stand there. They would get shot to shit. That's what I was worried about. I thought about, like, man, if I was raised this shit, I would just take the tech fucking rifle and just go up in the wall and just shoot out the fucking detector. Because if you only got a few heavies, you know what I mean? Like, they'll run those heavies.
That's why they got big last night.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't it's just a theory craft on what is the method to protect the base. And it's, well, how much base is there to protect? Right now, that's our whole base. So 100% of our defenses should go into defending that base. And then from that point on, the rest of the farm will go to the next phase. You know what I mean? Like, what do we need? What do we need? Like, well, we need 1,000 structures. Well, let's get 100 turrets and 100 Plan X, and then we'll get 100 structures. Like, the problem with raiding, you don't really get structures when you're raiding like that. Unless you got long enough. So a lot of times your AO is going to come from farms. That's the shit the ARC players don't show you on screen for real wrong.
That's why my views be getting all the videos, is because I'm showing them what actual art is. If you actually watch my video, you would know how to farm on a map in one day.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you ask me a lot of stuff, and I like how like you propose it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not. Some people are assholes. You know, but did you know this? You know, type whatever. Because you asked me like about the Duddy box. I don't know, like, you know, what you know or what you don't know. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I ran into you from watching your stream. You know what I mean? Like, and seeing that you farm the way I farm, that you kind of move shit around the way I move shit around. So I ain't gonna be pissed off playing with you. Like, some people will just piss you off playing this game, man. Like, if you put my ball backwards and it shoots all my loot into the wall, like, I'm gonna get pissed, bro.
Can I tell you something?
I'm petty like that.
What we're gonna do with the the reason why I want to claim that cave is because I just want a base box where they only got one entrance. And I was listening to everything you want to say. I don't want to interrupt you. The reason why I was thinking that because they have another one of those coliseums above the that cave, so we could just put a whole bunch of turret. Like once you put that tech gen in that coliseum behind that thing, and we're really playing it passive, but we can throw the turrets on the outside, and then there's nothing they can do.
No, I'm with you on that. I'm not saying not to. I'm saying the things that come with it, right? Like, so, for instance, if you went and put 100 foundations out there, and then back tempted them to come raid us, I wouldn't be mad. But if you put 100 foundations out there and it was 10 fucking tech turrets in our vault and they raided us, I'd be pissed. Because it's like, bro, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we were going to get raided anyway, but we could have did something about it. You feel me? And that's the whole point of the game.
But no,
whatever choice we make is as long as we live with our choices and we understand what comes with it, I'll always be cool about it, bro. Like, when shit dies or, you know, mistakes are made, I don't give a fuck. I'm not the type to get all hooty about it, but, you know.
no, I was just getting the boring stuff in there. I'm about to go farm up the meadow. We about to have I'm about to go turn. The main reason why I wanted to.
Hey, you come grab this Yankee off the teleporter?
Yeah, you're over there at the base. I'm off to be finishing up with this metal run right now. I was gonna say if you could do a silica run. You just leave the Anki. I'll be right over there right now. I'm about to finish up this metal run. I'm getting metal, polymer.
So the corrupted skin, that's polymer, right?
Yeah.
So really, on top of all that, what we need is to get like a
bunch of OSDs.
Yeah, we need to go do a couple of those OSDs. Honestly, like one thing that gets us as solos is that we have like 4 things that we really need to accomplish at any given time. And a lot of times we need all of those things to happen in tandem. So like we run into little stupid shit where like the dinos will die. Dinos will starve to death. Why are the dinos starved to death? Well, you know, we gotta go out and farm meat. You know, he's saying we need pearls for electronics so that way we can make more structures, more chem benches, more turrets. You know, the dinos need care. When he got online earlier, every one of his dinos needed some form of care. I don't know if he cared or not. I'm gonna go look. But then there's the base defense, right? Like our pearl cave really isn't filled out yet for it to be a true tech-worthy base, for it to be a true defensible position. It's filled out. Like we're in there pretty deep, but like I said, I think someone could raid a solo could raid it with a tech rifle with a fucking prep tech rifle. We raid that pretty simply. That and a couple turtles, but me and him, we're kind of on a separate schedule for the most part. So, if we get raided, maybe we'll get a raid defense in. Maybe we'll have that live, which would be cool. Because it's the whole point. Like, it's, we'll talk about a lot of things, but in my perspective, the reality is, it's not when it's not an if you get raided, it's a when you get raided, and maybe you don't get raided, there's something about it, right?
And yesterday somebody
Maybe.
had spotted our base. Like they had scouted our base, and then he had came back on an RG, and he was trying to tame. Was seeming the allosaurus, and what do you call it? I tech punched him off his RG, and he just fell to the floor. Didn't have parachutes, then he died. And I probably in his RG. But anyway, that was the dude that scouted our base. So somebody did scout one of the
So the
teleporters.
people that he's talking about, these guys, they're gonna have to cheese our base. They can go tame all the stegos they want. If you haven't been on this server long enough to breed down at least 40 or 50 generations, you don't have a stego that's worth talking about, right? Like, it takes so much to put stego lines together to get the mutations that you need in order to have, like, that creme de la creme stego, right? So when these guys that are scouting us on RGs and shit, like, they don't have the force to rate us. They might have the skill, they might have the ingenuity, but we're at a much higher level than they are. So, us raiding them is just going to keep them from getting to the next level to raid us, right? So when we find them, we're going to wipe them out because they're showing that they got balls. They're probably in their own chat talking about how they're going to wipe your trolling or whatever our clan name is now, but like I said, we're pretty deep in this Pearl Canoe. I've ran a couple wipes on Ark. This isn't the furthest I've been. I've been a little bit further, but we had a much bigger tribe then. Hey, the fucking dodo is trying to swim outside the fucking water.
Hey,
What
look, why
the
do you think
fuck?
they all got killed off? They have no IQ points in the game or real life. Dodo trying to kill itself.
Well, it's outside the water chamber so it can't get back in. That's funny.
See, that's another thing right there. I don't know.
So
Their
when you
teams.
have these, oh, I'm sorry. When you have these tames, like we have the dung beetle, like there's certain levels of Ark where you need to have certain tames, and it makes sense to have them. If you're on the beach naked, I don't know that it makes sense to tame dodos, but we're at this point where we're trying to make kibble. So when we're taming these 150 Rexes, these 150 whatever, we get perfect tames out of them, and that's what all this is. I mean, my man set up this fucking garden in here, and at first I was like, nah, bro, don't set up a greenhouse, but I really wasn't even trying to say nothing because we could have walked in here and been like new versus pro Ark player, right? And this could have had 3 farm plots in here, just 3 farm plots. My man put 30 fucking farm plots in here, so I knew he knew how to do it. So it's like that's why I wasn't even gonna be like, nah. But sometimes it's a waste of time at certain levels of the game to progress at certain ways. So like I said, we were saying we've got 4 different things to worry about. We got the base defense, we got taming, ultimately we got map control, and then we have just progression of each system that we have. So when we get to moving through getting this metal, it's just going to help us be more versatile if we get raided, which is a good thing because it's a likelihood that we'll be raided because we have the most loot on the map. Like, for as far as we know, there are only a few other players that have more loot than we have, and they can only profit by raiding us, but not as much as we would profit by raiding them. If we raid them and fail, then it'll start a war. They will find us. They will find us.
See, that's the type of base I want. If we raid them and fail, it will start a war. That's that's what I want. That's what we will put a billboard signs. I will copy and paste that. If you raid me and you fail, just know it will be a war, and we will show no mercy.
All right, my boy. So then there's a couple things to think about. How do you get that goal, right? Well, in my eyes, look at how you can be rated. And if you give a way to be rated, they will come. If you have a cliff base, they will sky Quetzal raid you, right?
So you
If
know
you
what I
have
did? You know what I did? You know what I did? You know what I did? I started crafting up the blue gems so we can make what is it called? Cliff pipes, metal cliff platforms span outside the base. What's your opinion on that? You know what C4 that's gonna take?
so here's my opinion on it, right? When we are getting rated, actively rated, and we have material in our base, we lost heart. We did not use the full momentum that we had to keep the game going, right? So if we spend our material and we still get rated, then we spent our material incorrectly. So my idea would always be that you should have your material in a way that it's actively stopping the raid. So if they start Fortniting into our base, we have a way to Fortnite back against them, right? Because those 400 foundations that are in a circle around their base didn't matter if they found the one spot where they could fucking Fortnite in on. You know what I'm saying? So if we have a base out in the open, then they're going to come from any direction they can. If we have a base in the cave, we have another problem. They have 6x damage. So if they have 100 rocket launchers, they're getting in. There's no question about it. If you have enough shit to raid in this game, you can get into any base you want to get into. It's how much armor you're going to repair. It's how many rocket launchers you're going to have and how many stegos you're going to go tank. But you can literally make beer, make flak, and just run at every turret you see and shoot a rocket, and eventually you will win. So, that being said, until we have 100 turrets, all the flag DB and all that shit, we need to stay as hidden as we can.
No.
We need to stop pissing people off. We need to stay off of the chat in a way that is menacing, because that will just piss people off or say, hey, and I'm only saying that because we're at a spot where it's just us two. If we were 4 or 5 deep, bro, I would be telling everybody right now to go take 5 stegos so we can go raid them right now, right? You know what I mean?
But see, what
Because
you're
there's
not
5 of them.
understanding is how do you know if they're not duo or solo too? I've never seen these
All
people
right.
talk
So
in
then I'll throw this
chat.
back at you. I'll throw this back at you. If they are not what I say they are, right? If they are lighter than what I'm saying they are deeper, then our mission should be to have control, not to delete them. We should win by attrition, right? Like, meaning, for us to get Polymer, we haven't killed a single thing, so good on us, right? But they don't have to kill a single dinosaur. They have BK. They have Polymer for free, you know what I mean? So in this game, on this map, the only thing you have to work for are pearls. Like you have to literally go out and get on an anglerfish and farm pearl. There's no other way to get mass electronics or mass pearls, right? You can't just walk around and farm them. You gotta get on a fucking angler. So that tells me, the game tells us we should be in the water. We should be controlling the water. Like, there's no way to control the metal spawn because every mountain has metal.
So I
like,
know what you do. See, you're not thinking about how I thought about it.
Up to
So we throw a teleporter on the cementing base spawn. Therefore, nobody in this fucking game can get fucking cemented face.
Nigga,
Huh?
if you want to be a menace, absolutely. If you want to be
But
a
hear me out.
menace,
Listen, hear me out.
no,
It's
no,
even
I got
better.
even better for you, dog. Like
What?
there are certain spots on the map where when you got a Bay Wing, where you have to fly through these spots, or you have to climb the fucking mountain. If we go around and start putting turret spots up, bro, we can get a lot of free kills. You know what I'm saying? But we're only going to get like kid kills. We're not going to actually get base kills. You know, we might get somebody moving their blueprints and shit if we can find their body. But there's a lot of things that we can do. I agree with you about the cemented face thing, though. Like we could line that whole.
With no foundations, because we don't want it to block off the spawn. Just see what I'm saying?
But the thing is I'm gonna run that shit. Like, if I'm an art player
See,
and I get on
that's
the
what you get
server,
it. That's what you get it wrong at. You know how you run it? You know how you get them keep it from running it? All you do is you put. See, you're never gonna go over there. When you collecting the beaver dams, you don't go through the trees. So we just put a whole bunch of bear traps, a whole bunch of human traps, and then you put a whole bunch of tech turrets. They can't run it no more. You put metal foundations, literally. Then that's like a tribe starting a war. Oh, you wanna? Oh, it's like this.
oh, literally, you're trying to start a war. I get that.
But hear me out. Hear me out. It's like, oh, we can't do that. Then how come you get BK?
So there's a difference. I mean,
Nah, tell me the
DK
difference.
has artifacts in it. That's the difference, right? Like, B cave is an artifact cave. Like, so if we control B cave, we control everybody in our community's ability to get tech in astraeos, right? Like anybody that starts the game thinking, oh, I'm gonna start a new character on astraeos. I'm gonna go to 944, you know, whatever. You're not getting tech on the server because we got them. So they're definitely not about to let that happen. They're probably only doing it so no one else can do it. Like when you were scouting some of those pearl caves, they look terrible, nigga. Like they had the little work benches and shit down there. Them niggas is broke as fuck. You know what I'm saying though? Like,
They look like they was going through it.
but right, I'm saying in that regard, like if you were to go in there and they had 4 turrets, we would have took that base down and took all their shit. You know what I'm saying? But since they didn't have no turrets, they didn't lose their whole base. You know what I mean? But next week when we go back, like they're losing their whole fucking base.
Exactly. That's why I want to build the cave. So I was just thinking with the cave, the inside's going to be 6x, but it's not necessarily. Who cares about the cave? I'm trying to push 100 turrets inside and a whole bunch of turrets outside.
Look, man, listen. The only what I really want you to do in my head is I want to find a fucking rat hole in the ocean where there's air and water at the same time, like in a
But
crevice somewhere,
they closed
and
that one.
just put the teleporter down there in a couple vaults, right? And in a cryo fridge. So once we get to the point where we got 3 or 4 anglerfish, we can just, you know, teleport with the anglerfish from the cube, you know what I'm saying? And we need to find the rattiest fucking rat hole that we can put 20 or 30 turrets in it and it just be cheesed out, dog. Like so incognito to where when they do raid it, we're gonna see the tribe log, turret blown, turret blown, turret blown. Okay, cool. Boom. Hit the pod, grab the shit, move to a pearl.
Oh, can I tell you
Boom.
something else too?
Huh?
When I was raiding that dude's base yesterday, he had no reaction time that I was raiding it. It said green op turret blown, green op turret blown. He had no reaction. What's your opinion on that?
I mean, you know, so a lot of people play Ark and never really get to play PvP. It's so hard to build up an Ark that, you know, the times that you do get an online raid, the times that you do get, you know, somebody to PvP with you is kind of rare. A lot of times it's one sided. A lot of times,
It gets
you know,
even
you're
better
doing
too.
Uh,
He was talking in chat.
you know what tribe it was?
Oh no. I wiped on out the cave, the one over there with that giant base, and I realized their base isn't even that big. They have a land base on the outside, right?
Yeah, who
So,
it was in chat laughing at me for dying to bird.
yeah, what do you call it? Well, anyway, they have that giant base, and I was flying over there. I thought they had a whole bunch of towers. They have turrets on the floor. They don't have towers. Their poverty. They just have tech generators. So we
Well,
really
towers are bad though.
no, they don't have no turrets, towers, or nothing.
He said they ain't got shit, let
Yes,
alone
they
shit
just have
turret.
a tech generator with random turrets. I don't know what you call that. That
But I'm saying though, like when you do like towers, skeleton towers, turret, those are bad, man, because when you're in a 6X, one rocket takes out a wall, it takes out 2 or 3 turrets. Whereas if it's on the floor or on the ceiling, you have to actually rocket each turret. So I'm not hating on them for being like on the floor, but
no,
yeah, I've
I'm
seen
talking
people
about their
drop
outside
entire.
turret.
So did you grab that metal?
Yeah, I grabbed that metal. Playing with me.
Shit, he said, I got the shit. All right, I'm about to go back out. That's Rolo. See, like one thing about me is I know. Oh, there's something fighting in here, bro. You really just gonna kill the Megalana? Dude, I hate this game. Like these little fucking combos were gonna fucking kill this Megalana eventually. Sometimes I gotta get my little Dino justice, because that Megalana wasn't doing nothing to nobody.
Yeah, right.
I asked my buddy about that the other day, and he thought I was crazy as hell. But deep down, I know that he gives Dino justice too when he plays. He just didn't want to admit it.
I'm about to drop these other pearls. I'm not about to be carrying no pearls overweight, man. That's crazy.
Oh shit, yeah, you said something about getting pearls. I was about to say I'm about to go get some more metal.
Oh no, I end up getting the pearls. I'm just over here about you think I'm tripping. I'm about to push out these turrets. Because what I'm about to do is I'm about to start fobbing these people. Like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack their base to see if they pull up. Because if they scary, because some people be like, oh, the alpha just playing. I'm gonna just say I'm just trolling with you. I'm just having fun. Type in local. Make sure you have tags. Make it seem like you the alpha. Shit. I'm off.
My man's over here playing a certain type of game, and like I said, there's nothing wrong with like doing certain things. It's just the outcomes are now more restrictive, And I'm all for fobbing people up. If that's what we're doing, like let's do it, right? But sometimes it's hard to coordinate with like the game state people, their online times. Like my man, he was grinding hardcore last night at like 6 o'clock in the morning. So he's probably got a bunch of shit scouted that we can go hit or whatever.
Ain't that the funny part about it too? I hop on
But
at
no,
6 a.m.
he's got like 9 babbies made up. We've probably got enough metal in the base now to make 100 foundations. So we could go around to every cave, or the fur out, all the metal, blow up whatever they got in there, and just start claiming all these caves. And in reality, it just makes it harder for anybody else that comes to this server to start in one of those caves, and it also causes the alpha to be distracted and spend resources getting that shit out of there if they don't want us having map control. If it doesn't bother them, and it should bother them, fuck them.
And you know what's the craziest part about our streams? Is the people on the server just watching.
So the likelihood of that is pretty low. If they knew we were online, they absolutely would snipe. just because why wouldn't you? Like, oh, I can see where the turrets are at, and I can see, you know what I mean? Like, the thing about it is that there's only 20 people that are on the server, you know, in a day. And of those 20 people, right, like, how many of those people actually have the means to raid us anyway? What I don't want to have happen is some salty person on YouTube, not like what we're doing, not like because we're how we talk or who we are, or just in general, just haters, you know, and come into the server and spam out our location. You know, because they do have that if you're going live, you know, so there's that. But here's the thing. My man's is always online.
No, I don't.
I'm
To be
usually
honest,
online.
I don't think
I'm
that would
online
happen. You know
already.
why?
If they pull up on us, we're going to put on a fucking online. And the
And they're
way
gonna give
that
us so
he
much
plays,
YouTube clout. It's gonna be crazy.
the way that he plays, he's not going to be a salty bitch. And I'm not going to see him for a week or two. You know what I mean? Like, no, we're going to be right back on here the next day, build up in their fucking face. The same way we built up
But
this
the
way,
worst part
right?
about it is, if you raid me, I'm coming back and I'm only targeting you. Like my soul depend on it. Like something wrong with me. I'm pushing you non-stop with no remorse. Yeah, I don't care. That's why with the bullets right now.
That's me what I was doing earlier. So, like, earlier I spent a lot of my time scouting, picking up drops, looking for. We still need pieces of black DP. We still need. There's still things that we need that we'll be able to get from drops. So I'm definitely
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to
I
get
seen what
more.
you're saying before doing the raids. We need like a shotgun DP because if we had a cap shotgun DP and they just come outside and we just two tap they thing, bro, they can attack in their game. Yeah, we need to get more weapons. Most
Yeah, I'm
definitely.
not trying to be a hater, bro. I'm not trying to tell you, like, yo, what's really going to happen is they're going to come out and shoot your ass one time with their max cap shotty, and then you're just going to die, your team's going to die, and then you're going to have to start over by getting a new marijuana, getting a new fire main, getting a new farmer set. Like, we're just going to get slowed up every failed raid. Now, some of the raids that we had weren't super profitable.
So I'm
So they
saying,
deal with it. You know, that's part of the game, right?
if we push up on somebody, right, with Tech Bob on this server with a Tech Force Field, that's it. I think we in a base, okay? Like, you got all the, like, I don't know. Yeah, so
Because
but
here's the
we got to
thing,
get
though.
the full resource. So I'm about to start taming
I
them.
just know what I would do in a base defense. So, like, sometimes it's hard to say that they won't do the same shit to me. And if I can do it, they can do it. But the problem that we're gonna have is they can just like two-shot any of our tanks with a Babby, and then we're just tankless, right? Like, we don't have enough of anything to back up what we have. Like, if they come out with wyverns and shit, we don't have anything to kill a wyvern. Like, we don't have anything to. Even if we're soaking their base with a stego, they'll just come out with a wyvern for fucked. Like, we don't have max cap Babby to shoot it down. We don't have infinite flamethrowers. We don't have that shit yet.
You want to rate that rat hole inside the Wyvern cave? They might have Wyvern.
So, I honestly don't even think that wyverns are all that good on this map. If you want my hot take,
Because
like,
I think every, yeah.
the Maywing is honestly, if you can get a 10k health Maywing with Sam,
That's why I want to get the. That's why I want to get the cave, because if you look, I'm thinking if people try and fob us, literally they place turrets right there at the entrance, right? We throw strap C4 on the Maywing and then you just dive into your own base, bro. Or if they don't have enough heavy turrets,
No, yeah. If we get bobbed on, bro, we're gonna soak. Like, we're gonna go soak their bob. Like, that has to happen. Like, I've seen it enough times where people spend too much resource on the thing that still needs to occur. Like, no matter what happens, we have to make sure they don't have enough bullets to keep us in our base. And if we have stegos, then we need to throw them out, even if they die. Like, it's still less bullets their Bob has than us in our base. A lot of people try to run out, they get put on bed timers.
another thing I wanted to say, which I think is just insanity, once we get to the levels like where we start both doing LSDs, I want to start putting down vaults in the volcano area so we can start saving all the meat and saving all the polymer high. Like I just fire over there, throw it in the vault. Because imagine if we just had fridges just filled up with cooked meat, so people are grading us, bro. The daytime can never run out
Well,
of
I
food.
don't know why we don't have a teleporter over there in
See,
the
that's what
fridge.
I'm thinking right now. We saw poverty, yeah, because we did
But see,
that.
here's the problem, right? Like, here, and I'm just gonna be truthful with myself. We are at a spot where we are misaligned on our ability to farm because,
Yeah,
and then that misaligns our priorities on what we're looking for. And that's not a bad thing. It's just how we're gonna adapt to it, right? Like until I can get tech, I don't really care about elements, right? Like I got enough elements to run my generator. I got enough elements to run the tech turrets, but you care about element because you got to run that tech suit. You know what I mean? So, but I don't have a tech suit. Like, so I'm getting element for you. You feel me? And until I get to that point, then I'll be using element as well, right? But for me to prioritize getting element doesn't make sense for me because I don't need like I need you to need it. Like I'm thankful that you need that, you know. So that's why I've been grinding out metal and shit like that because even if you're working on the tech stuff, it still takes raw material. Like that's one way I can really help that.
what's your opinion on me putting out tech foundation so the people that need to rate us, they either have to have an Arco player, a vent, or a tech rifle because C4 won't break that. That's gonna make it a different ballgame. Like ain't nobody just knows it with no C4. Like say if you was a bomb and you had a whole bunch of Stegos things, you couldn't do great at tech base, but you gonna leave. You know what I'm saying?
Where you want to put? What if you're asking me a question? Where you want to put
Yeah.
foundations at?
Just random outside, just like in just random,
Outside of where?
just in the most aid spot. That's what I'm saying. On the wall,
Let me clarify. Outside of what location? I don't know what
the
location.
cave. We're gonna go to the cave. That cave. I'm about to fully deck out that cave like an ice cave. There's
Again, again, I would implore that before we become an eyesore, before we become a landmark, we better be able to defend what's inside that base. So before we spend money on defense, as far as like, because I don't care, you can put it out there, right? But if there's only 10 turrets in that base, we would have been better if we would have had 50 turrets and then because right now no one's pushing it. Right now no one knows we're there. So before we move into there fully, we should be prepared fully. Like I like how you got a whole base, you got 2 bases ready. You know what I'm saying? So we can go anywhere and build up. I'm just saying before we become a high school, because it'll get people in chat talking shit. You know, maybe the alpha doesn't see it, but maybe someone else does, and they just say, "Oh, nice base, you're going like or whatever." It just is an injustice to us.
but no, what we're gonna start doing to them is what do you call it? Once we get that full, you need to see what I need in art. It's like how can you have a clean mind around a clean base? When we're gonna go build, we're building that little cave just so we can have a fully decked out cave. Like in this cave, I don't like the fact that I can't put something here and I can't put something there because it's gonna LOS. I'm just gonna throw 100 turrets all in the ceiling, and then once I get 100 turrets, easily just cap those. Look how easy it is to farm heavy. Yesterday, it seemed like the Arc Dev was blocking me. I was trying to tame a Solanosaur. You know, that is a thing that literally makes flint. We get a Deddy of flint. So we get a Deddy of flint, and then we get the, and we already got a good Vicarage. We just keep that going. We keep farming the slot caps of that. Well, in slot caps, the heavies, it's like the base. Most bases get raided because they don't farm enough air. That's all we got to do. The reason why
That's why I know. I'm really trying to lean in on with you is when you say all these things, I'm not saying no to them. I'm saying that where other people fail is that they don't have the ARB, they don't have the turret to keep the ARB. So in any shape or form, that's what we should be working on, right? Like if someone soaks our base, the whole base, chances of them blowing the turrets up at assault is a lot less than if they run the base and there's a bunch of bullets in the turrets. You know what I mean? So even if we do get wiped and we come back with 10 tech turrets and 30 heavy, at least we still got turrets, you know what I'm saying? And then we can refill them. I just am a fan of capping turrets before they become visible because you guarantee those other clans have cap turrets. That the clan in the water with the, I guarantee you they have 100 max cap turrets in that base.
Look, man, I'm not even worried about that. You're not understanding where my plan is gonna be. I got a week off work, right? This is day 2 of being off. We're gonna maximize the whole base, right? Then we're gonna raid B cave, right? We're gonna set a teleporter up in there. We're gonna farm all the cakes up, right? Now the greenhouse over there, we're gonna collect all the vegetables. Then we're gonna collect the vegetables, and then we're gonna collect the cakes from raiding B cave. Then we're gonna go wipe on it with all these stegos right here in the cap saddles. Plus we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 5 stegos over there. We got 11 stegos, 5 imprints, 6 regulars, cap saddle, 2 Daedons, beauty buff. But we just gonna wipe that dude base at 6 a.m. when he offline. Duh. Profit off his loot. Now it's just if what do you call it? Whatever Dolly hops on and they find out that we just wiped Ona, they damn sure not gonna be like, oh, let's push up on them. They
See, but I would though, honestly, like my mentality would then be enticed by that. Like, because right now I wouldn't know who we are. But at the moment we do, and I'm not saying we shouldn't wipe on it, because we definitely should. But at the moment we do, and if they do get in chat crying about, how their work went to nothing or whatever, yeah, we're gonna get called out for being the ones that wipe it. So
I'm gonna show you guys what on the base look like, by the way, because you guys think I'm trolling. They're getting steamrolled.
let me know when you got it pulled up on their site.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you right now. Their base is an easy wipe. You just make sure this stuff is still crafting. I want to make all these bullets.
Hey, even them there, give the Dolly people something to do, right? Like,
Nah, it's not even after that. There's 4 big tribes on this server that I'm top. So we gotta
oh,
push.
you say I've seen another big tribe on the server too. Where was they at? They're north of the Pyromane spawn, so not on the Pyromane island, but like north of that island. They're on there. I got shot up by their turtle A-wing pass.
Oh,
there.
that little base up there. Matter of fact, we could wipe that later on. I lost my Megalodon to their base. So yeah, most definitely, I'm down to wipe that too. That definitely gotta be. I want to wipe it just to see what it's like to rate it. And I want to have the most rated experience. Because imagine if it's like this. For example, I want to use our stegos and use our gear to the maximum ability while we can. Because it's like this. If we sit up here and be passive, they're going to attack us first. Who wants to get attacked first? I want to throw these people in a situation to where it's either you're going to be my homie or you're going to be my op. There's not no in between. We're not gonna go do the taxpayer. We're not gonna go do the this.
Yeah, no. Either playing or you're playing, or we're playing. There's no in between.
There's not no. Oh, and we're not. See, the way we do it is when you hit somebody that hard, it's not gonna be no. Wipe they base.
Oh hell no! I just killed them.
As a duo. Like what I'm thinking about doing I was thinking about making the giant land base too. This is the reason for the giant land base. It might be they're going to run the turrets, but when the turrets are outside, none of them are going to be 6x though. Like I'm like you don't understand it. The way I'm going to build the outside is I'm just going to place a whole bunch of turrets with a whole bunch of dinosaur gates with the spam. The dinosaur gates is going to help the turrets, so when you try to run them, they're just going to be in a circle. It's not called LOS. I'm going to make it in the perfect range where they are high enough off the ground to where they shoot. I don't care about losing a tech turret because of how cheap it is. Like, losing one tech turret is not that bad. That's 100 metal, 200 metal at that, the electronics. Like, look at their base. I got it built up.
All right.
And it's unpowered, I think. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, it's unpowered. Their base is unpowered, bro. And you're talking about their alpha.
I didn't say they're alpha. Who? Dolly? Dolly's base is unpowered?
No, not Dolly. This is, Ona. And look, they got this.
Ona's not alpha. Dolly's the alpha. No.
Like, the main base is down there, right? So, all we have to do,
Is it unpowered or is it powered?
see right here, look, let me show you. Wait, hold on. That one's powered. I want to show you what the turret I was talking about. Over here, it's unpowered.
They're
Unpowered.
about to run up on
They can't, you can't
That's
get,
just blown up. It's just damaged, ain't it? Or just the windmill?
that's just the windmill. But look right over here. Bro, those are
It's
so
not
easy.
on. It's not on. That windmill's not even running. So what's that?
So I think if we just break some of these windmills, some of these turrets will
Oh,
go
they
down.
are. So if it's just windmills, that tells me it's just a fob. What I've been seeing in meta is people are only using windmills instead of generators when they're just using it as like a fob. Not to say that we can't fuck with it. I'm just saying expect that to not be their whole thing.
No, I'm saying, no, look at this. That's a windmill, right? You break the windmills, when you break, you can flamethrower the windmills. Those turrets are going to turn off. So we can turn all this area off, right? Already. We can already turn this whole area off. Throw a tech generator right there, that's gone. This area right here are clearing those foundations. This giant turret tower, we don't even have to soak this turret tower. I'm gonna have you get back up on this turret tower just so we can break their teleporter. Once they can't TP in no more, that's waste. That's used to waste of time because we're gonna push their main base. See, with this tribe, what you do is how you rate them is you break all this, right? You break all this, you clear all their foundations, you clear all their spam, you wipe their tower, you don't even hit the base. You come back the next day and you wipe the base. It's not about them. It's about now we taking away, like for example, all these plant X. The other one was taking really long because I was doing it by myself. If I come over here with a tech rifle and plant, it's gonna take. I'm gonna two tap these plant X. So boom, breaking one, two, three windmills, all those turrets are gonna turn off. That's a free ARB farm. And we're gonna get hella bullets from right there. Then we're gonna get a lot of bullets from right here. Then I think they have a generator vault, generator right there. What we'll do about this, this is their main base. I seen this cave. Watch, I'll show you guys in single player. I'm gonna show y'all. Y'all think I'm trolling. This is the reason why I want to wipe them. It's the reason why I want to wipe them. You think I'm trolling? Watch this. I'm gonna show you that. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what base spot they have. This is the reason why I wiped them out the other cave yesterday. Because they was looking for a better base spot and we took it from them. And another thing, I was thinking that they didn't have teleporter BP. Nah, that they're poor. They just set up some teleporters inside of. They didn't set up no teleporters inside of there. Sorry about that. They just set up turrets inside of this cave. This cave is better than the cave that they have because you could put the tech gen back here with a force field, and then you're pretty much unrateable. And you put all the turrets up here. You can tech nade from over there right here. So you gotta make sure you put the turrets up here. You put the turrets up here, you want them to take a long time to soak. The main base up here, all this down here is just base defense. But look right here. This is how they base look. And this is the reason why I want to build this spot right here. Because you could put a teleporter right here. This would be a land teleporter, but this would be your teleporter that actually scares they soul. You have this. This is how I knew this is the base spot you're supposed to have, because it shows the three people out here trying to raid you when you're just in there defending. Like really, if somebody's trying to raid you, all you really got to do with this spot is just sit right here and just keep filling up the tech turrets, then teleport from a different side of them, like, and literally that's all you got to do, like, and just watch they fight. Just come from behind, like that's all we got to do. But look, come this way. I'm gonna show you the person's base. And the reason why I know they teamers and they weak because they let this person build. Anybody that's really tripping, they is not letting nobody build up next to them. But this is the base spot that they want to claim. Like over here on this ledge, we'll just push it from over here. Once we throw a tech generator, like it might take 3 tech gens to rate this base, it'll be worth it. Throw a tech gen right there. Throw a tech gen right here in the front when we wipe this so they can't come out. Probably throw it right here on this ledge. Yeah, right here on this ledge would be better. But and the first fob would be somewhere over. I want to say somewhere over here we'll put up like a heavy turret fob. We just put up a heavy turret fob over here just to kill them for all their PvP teams. Like we'll just lead them out and kill all their PvP teams. Like literally won't even worry about. We'll just worry about just shotgunning all their teams and make it seem like we gonna raid them with no intentions to actually raid them. Just intentions to kill all their wyverns, all their thylos, all their carnos. This is their cave. Okay, let's say they're built in here and they built it excellently. They have that giant box out here. That's lining their turret consumption. Right here, I didn't even realize there's a raft. So I'm gonna try and bring my raft in here and see what I can do. Because realistically, I know what you're thinking. See, what do you mean? See what you can do? I'm gonna bring the raft right here and just see what I can just view. Because look, how are you supposed to build this base spot? What, you throw the tech generator up here, then when we raid your cave, all we gotta do is push right here with the tech tappy. Like literally, we're just gonna rush their base with tech tappies. It's 6x. What, the generator's over here? You can't even get back there. Like where are they gonna put their like? Yeah, you can have it back here, do like this, but once we start raiding, I'm not trying to raid their base for this. No, I'm trying to raid their base just for the experience. So when transfers open, bro, we pushing everything. Like it's not about how good you are at art or how good the teams is. It's about can you do it with this dino? Can you knock this dude out and ready to take base? It don't matter if I can use a tame stego to wipe your base, then at that point it don't matter how deep you in the game. I started like 4 days ago. So that's the point. We gotta hit their base. So look, this spot right here, I mean, with their turret tower, they don't even know. Y'all gotta go watch the old YouTube videos like 2 years ago. I'm just gonna build a racer. I'm just gonna literally for their entire base is gonna get wiped. If they're offline, I'm gonna build a racer. Watch, hold, watch. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. You think I'm trolling? I know the how to what do you call it? Do the perfect racer build to where you throw the bear traps on the back, and when you throw the not the bear traps, the dinosaur gates. And when you throw the dinosaur gates on the racer, it practically just make it kind of trying to show you what I'm talking about. They gonna
I
have
know
a
what you're talking about. Your YouTube channel?
yeah. Find a racer real quick. Because all I'm going to do is go in there with a racer with the cake and back up and soak. Not even soak. I'm just going to blow up everything. It's all 6x. Like, I'll suicide the racers. Next time there's a weekend, we just raise up everything. Who cares if it dies? You literally I'm looking for, let me find the gene scanner. Don't even got to, about to show y'all what I'm talking about. 'Cause you think I'm trolling. Where is it at? Where is it?
was trying to explain to my buddy where we're at in the game state or whatever, and you know, it's hard to understand where you're at because where where is everyone else at? And the thing is, the way I rationalize it is like, can you be fucked with and who can you fuck with? So like what he's saying, what my tribe mate's saying is that he's wanting to test his fortitude basically on. Everybody talks about what arc is, and a lot of people make arc sound like it's really hard or difficult, and it is. This game fucking sucks. But there are certain things that you can do that just elevate you and your abilities against other players where you get the true PvP of it. And it's not always just about getting fucked with on the beach with an RG. But we got to get there. So it sounds like he's got a lot of plans on what it looks like when we're doing these things. And there's a lot of methods and tactics that we can use to get there. You know, but the basis of ARC is always either you're going to raid for every single thing you got, or you're going to farm for it, or you're going to do both. You know, but you got to do both.
They have stone foundations back there.
Which base are you looking at?
This is on us. Like, we're gonna wipe them. Because you're not even understanding what type of player I am. Did you see what type of long necks we got?
Yeah. You got a fucking text me. Why aren't you shooting the shit out right now?
No, I just want to keep it secret till we pull up. I was just gonna say, all we're gonna do right now is, you see how we? Oh, I don't know if you've seen it. Last night from that raid, we had got a cap long neck. I think it's like not a cap, but 262, almost the same thing.
Yeah.
But shocking tranquilize. If you shoot somebody with a shocking tranquilizing dart, it stuns their character for 4 to 5 seconds, right? So all we're gonna do is keep shooting him with the shocking tranquilizer dart. If you shoot somebody with the shocking tranquilizer dart, you can sit up there and you can either reload it or you can shoot him again. What I'm gonna do is, bro, if you start shooting somebody with the shocking tranquilizer dart, we just save them. Once we knock you, look, what I just seen was somebody named as Javier inside that base spot. That's what it said. Like that's what it said. So boom, we just cage Javier. Once we throw Javier in the cage, bro, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? And then when the next tribe member hops on, and then we cage him too, or we just, you know how they did it when they're raiding you. Boom, boom, boom. Knock your helmet off, knock your chest off the same way how they were just beaming you with the flag. Yeah, you just do the same stuff. Watch this. I just found this dude. I'm gonna wait for him to start flying before I kill him and his third.
Fuck the. Say you about to hurt somebody?
Yeah. I wish I had the flamethrower. I gotta wait for him to be in the air before I kill him. Nah. I give him a pass this one time, just cause he had a parachute. That's the only time he gonna get a pass. See, that's why I want to put up a teleporter over here, because he spyglassing me like, who just tech punched me? You lucky I gave you a pass, because if I had my blower on me, I would have walked you down. You lucky I ain't had a flamethrower. See, that's why I want to sit up there and block off that CP spawn because that's where he think he's safe at. See what I'm saying? That's why I want to start pushing these people bases because he thinking, oh, look at that dummy that just tried to kill me. But in reality, I should have had my blower on me and I should have walked him down. Am I tripping? I don't know. I'm a different type of arc player. I've always been the arc PvP because I've never, I'm one of those arc players that when people start trying to raid you, I'll go out there and kill all of them and be having all of them on timer. Like the reason why I do that, like for example, that's why I just need a tribe member. Because before, what I'm thinking about doing is we're not gonna go in that base spot like no ops, bruh. You see how we can craft everything inside the deadies inside our base, right? Yeah, and even inside our inventory. I'm gonna craft up and go over there and have us deadies already ready. Bolas, parachutes, whips, grapples, grenades, snark nades, all that stuff. So if somebody's ready, we just have a vault ready. We already have a list of stuff that we need, like a grocery list of stuff that we need. And that's the best way. I'm trying to get maybe like 30,000 bullets. 30,000 bullets, 30 heavies. I don't know if that's an easy sell, but that's gonna take a good minute for sure. But nobody got that type of food though. Most of these people like make it seem like they do, but they really don't. Like nobody is really like how we out here farming the metal. Most people get to our point and they just keep searching for raids or they don't do nothing until they base get raided. We constantly adding to our base. That's the reason why it's like yeah, there we go. So I know this is a crazy idea. I just made 20 tech turrets just cause now I only got I'm about to start going out there this farming. Yeah, this is crazy. Hey, look at this, buddy. I wanted to show you
Look, we
something.
need to, hey, look, you gotta stay on top of the Archer spawn and the Pyro main spawn
Matter
because
of
they are
fact,
free fight.
if you tell me the spawn, if they spawn in, I can instantly tame them.
Oh, I'm on that too, bro. Like I can take shit, whatever.
I
But I'm
just
saying we
don't
need to stay
remember.
on.
If you do me one favor, I know this is gonna be irritating.
You got
You could grab all the vegetables out of the the hot box, right? And then look, fill it up with fertilizer, but then they start making nectar.
oh yeah, that's hella annoying. Yeah, it's like the worst job in the game.
What's your
But
opinion?
I've been working on it. I've been working on it though, for sure. Though, like I'm saying,
Or I mean, if you don't want to
the
be
thing
honest,
is, honestly, the thing is that man, I need a fucking teleporter, bro. Like, because I can keep doing the little runs with the Daddy boxes and shit, but it's still every little thing still sucks one thing at a time, whatever. But so when I do make my trips in now the base, I bring in all the stuff or whatever. But we're getting to that point, man, where we can start massing up on everything. You know, we're getting at that level because like letting the vegetables sit in the farm plots right now is because we don't have enough shit to make 1,000 cakes. You know what I mean? Like we don't have enough honey, we don't have enough sap, we don't have nothing. So I'm not against it, like or whatever. I didn't put no seeds or nothing back in there yet, but it's because we have more than what we need. Uh, but like the other day when I got online, all of the Plant X was dying because there was no fertilizer in it. You know what I mean?
you're cooking.
So like,
You're not even lying.
uh,
I said you're not even lying.
right. So when I got on, you know what I mean? Because I didn't even use put all that up, you know me, which I'm grateful for, whatever. And had I known, I would have been quicker at putting the shit in there, you feel me? But it just be sometimes when we try to grow something so much, it becomes too much of a singular task to do, right? Like, so I try to break it up into where we're at in the game state on like what we're prioritizing and what we need. You know what I'm saying? So like, for me, there's three things that are important: polymer, electronics, and metal. You know what I'm saying? So if you say those three things, I'm always like, yes. You know what I'm saying? Because those are turrets and bullets. But past that, tanks, if they're not 140 or 150, like I don't fuck with them for real, because they're just shit tanks. Like unless it's a use case tank, like if you go get a level 30 Thylo to kill the Titanosaur, I'm not mad at you, bro, because it will do it, you know? But if we're just taming level 30 Thylos, the time it took to tame that shit for them to one tap it with a fabricated sniper is gonna be funny. And I will laugh at it during the raid, like, oh, your Thylo's dead, you know? Because that's what it was supposed to do. It was supposed to die. Like, all the dinos are supposed to die. Like, they're supposed to die with one question. So I'll help the farm, you know? Like, as far as trying to plan out what we're going to do with the farm, you know, I was kind of waiting on you to do that together. That way it wasn't me telling you what we're going to do or how we're going to do it, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's not cool. But there's always farming to do, you know? We really need water tanks. Like, we need a 150 angler. We need the baryonics you're talking about. Like, we need that shit. Like I said, when we get the D cave, we got the Megatherium that'll run through it. It'll do the whole D cave solo. I'm pretty sure we got a battle for it. Out of all the things in Ark that I don't like fucking around the ocean is my favorite. I get jump scared in the ocean more than any other place.
The second you put your guard down, remember that.
I feel like out of all the things TV in the game, the terror bird, microraptors, these fucking eels, and these sharks are just so aggressive, dude. Like, look at this shit. Homie is so thirsty. And then his whole posse, bro. And the last thing I need is for like a police to just sort of pop out of nowhere and outstand me. Like, Ark is one of those games where you can enjoy watching other people play it. Like, I sat back for years and watched people play Ark. And there's just certain things about this game that it's like no other game. But it isn't like because this game is so good. It's just because this game is what it is. Rust is pretty fucking good, but I'm not interested in that game.
Nah, I could play Rust. It's just like I already picked my poison. Playing Rust after you played Ark is like being a certified hell.
You ever play the front?
No, I don't know what that is. I play
The front is like Ark. Think of it as Ark, but you have tanks and battleships, or like F-52 cruisers, or whatever the fuck you might want to call them, like certain airplanes or whatever. But you go out and play it. It looks like Ark. It feels like Ark. The interface, the game. It's like devs stole Ark's like platform, which is funny as fuck. But instead of taming dinosaurs, you would just use machines to do a dinosaur. But it's exactly the same damn thing. Like, hey, check me out. Hey, come over here.
Okay, let me drop for you. Let me drop. I'm over here spamming both so that like when somebody tries to raid the base,
But
just to
this man right here is what I would call a masochist for real. Like he has, and I don't mean to be judgmental, but I think it's funny at the same time. But he has this introspective reality of what could happen, and he is planning for that, and I love it because he's not asking me to get none of this fucking wood or these stones for this shit, and he'll fucking sit here and craft this shit at fucking 4 a.m. and have just
hide
lit
in a
this
bit.
man. Nuts. It's nuts. Nuts. But you know what? And I'm gonna do this because whatever. But it's because he's got this fucking tech suit that he's able to do that shit, man. Like, if you want to play art, figure out how you can get tech, and then you will have so much more fun.
It's a different game.
Because
It's a
farming with
different
that
game.
shit is so it is literally a different game. And I'm not mad at it, but I'm so jealous. Like I feel like big brother that never goes to the full game, and he's like watching his little brother play with it. Like man, fuck you, bro. But at the same time, all right, let's do something with it, you know. And he is. He's fucking going ham on these kids on the server. Like if you guys are watching this or whatever, and like go check his stream out, but like he is playing hard that like a lot of people wish they played with. So that's what he's doing. He's giving my perspective of my years of playing video games, old man syndrome, you know. We're gonna keep going, even if the worst happens. We're trying to be the worst that happens to the rest of these motherfuckers. So good luck.
And I'm gonna paint the base. I don't care. You heard me? Yeah, I heard you. Tired. I'm finna go get. I'm finna go paint the base quick. You hear me? Wait till it gets better. 1 second. Oh, my phone on 1%. That's fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I was gonna say what do you call it? And
Hey, come over here real quick. Walk over there real quick.
yeah.
So, like, if we're gonna do like this, I would like to see like skeletons all the way to the ceilings right here, right? So that way, if they do get dinos in here, they can't push it, and it gives us LOS from them when they do get in here, just being able to shoot us on our dead spawns, because that's what's gonna like if they get
I'll work on
in
it
deep
tonight.
in one of these corners. Yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying because I know you're gonna spend a lot of metal and shit on the other base, which I don't give. I just to be understood if we're living here versus living over there. Never mind. The best thing out of being here is we got pearls and black pearls right here. So we really do need to hold this down, or at least a spot down where we can do that in this area.
I'm just.
I don't care where we cook metal.
You like the color red?
Uh,
You like the color red?
I like the color red. Are you really about to take time to paint shit?
Yes, the entire days.
Listen, chat. There is no chat, but if there was a chat, this is what I would tell him. This man just need to fill up all the farm plots so he can go paint the fucking bitches red, which I'll give it to him. He filled them bitches up the first time. So, it is my turn, but I do not like the color red.
So what color are you thinking?
You know, because I know he's from California and he liked the color red, I'm obviously going to tell this man color blue just to see what he says.
Well, I'm thinking about two colors. I didn't want to tell you that. Blue and black, red and black, black and gold. What do you want? Like, what color scheme do you want? Because you know this is going to make our YouTube channel go crazy. By the way, it's going to make it's going to make the channel go. I'm going to paint it. I'm going to do gold, red. Like, I don't care, bro. Like for example, Like we only like this is legend.
I
Like
fucking read. Hey, I fucking read.
you see what I'm you
Just
know
because you already have something in your mind or whatever, I fucking read.
matter of fact, or should we do multiple colors and then color scheme sides of the base? They're attacking the yellow side.
Listen, my man got it all figured out.
But no, because I'm genuinely for real. The other art YouTubers, they don't even be making YouTube videos. I'm not trying to throw no shade. I'm just saying, I be feeling like they be buying loot.
It's hard work to play art and to make videos. If you're gonna stream, that's one thing. But to go back and edit the 12 hours that you played is just mad work. Because, like, there's a lot of shit that would be in my videos that I wouldn't want in there necessarily because it would make other people not want to watch them. Like, if I got to go to the bathroom, my character's going to sit there and stare at the wall. I'd rather edit that out, you know? Because, you know, but if you're just streaming versus getting edited content, you know, that's just whatever your goal is. But it's harder to do both. So I think some of them get a following because Ark is a good game, and then they realize, like, damn, man, I can't put these videos out if I'm actually holding my fucking base down.
Exactly, yeah. I'm about to start working
You
on.
ever play on Ark?
Yeah, I played on Arcbox. The only thing is, it just gets boring. Like, I'm the type of person, once you just start rating everything, I don't know. So, what color of red do you think I should do? Red or like a dark red or light red? Or do, because we got enough for every color. What color are you thinking?
Good, man. Dark red's cool. I mean, I like lighter colors because it's hard to see in the game, and
So you want to do,
anything
we
that's
could do
brighter,
pink and purple.
pink and purple.
Alpha
You're a
red.
troll, man.
You want to? Whoever had a base, a giant pink and purple base? Yo, imagine that. Pull up to pull up to
Hey,
Candyland.
listen,
Ooh, wait, you
did
want
your
to?
music, hey, did your music start playing in the game?
Oh, I don't have. I took the headphones out. I just unplugged the headphones. I don't even.
Well, the music started playing after you said that, so it must be the active arc saying
Yeah, it gotta be like pull up to Candyland, bro. They tripping down there. Hey,
Hey,
look.
I did see a spot in the game where I thought it was like Days of Dog. That would be so dope to have a base location there. Like, not because it would be easy to defend it, but because, like, walking out of your base every day and seeing that would be, like, dope as shit. But there's a spot in the game where there's, like, cherry blossoms. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, this man thought that. So, well, disappointed, but at the same time, it's cool. I got OCD like a motherfucker.
I'm
Like, I'll
good.
deal with whatever because I know what it's like to be broke and shit and be poor. But some things just I won't do more than one time. Uh,
Yeah, we.
this is probably something I will never do again.
Dang, that's all that matters. You know how jealous they gonna see when they got a painted base. Oh, God, that's gonna be so funny. I can't wait to start. What do you call it? Starting the breeders because I'm gonna go inside the base and then I'm gonna get all the breeders, all the females, and I'm gonna get them all floating. You know how they do the floating breeders? I'm gonna get the breeders where they all floating and all the eggs drop down.
But I got this art for you, and after you get done doing what you're doing and explain to me what you got going on, I'm gonna download those dinosaurs and tell you which ones are absolutely trash. And which ones we need to start and stop breeding immediately. Because some of them, man, are just a waste of time. And they're good for having your imprint and throwing it away. But as far as, like, calling it a breed line, like, there's certain things that it needs to have, right? Like, and this game doesn't make it easy for you to know how good the dinos are. But, like, you got to download the app, the Arc Breeder app. And it'll tell you how many points of melee and how many points of health they have. And then, because if we got low delay or low health, there's no point in breeding it. It's just going to be low forever. You know what I'm saying? We'll have to go out and tame another one. But once we tame the right one, then then I'll be proud to say, hey, we got a breed line. You know what I'm saying? Like, you breed whatever you want to breed. I don't care how many eggs you pop, but like some of these stegos need shot because, or at least not, bred with. I had to break the floor because my dinosaur were over here.
All right.
I hadn't put it back yet because, well, I planned on putting more eggs right there. Which I guess it doesn't matter. Those ACs probably have a pretty far range, right? But I don't want to put them on the ground because I don't want them to mesh into the ground either. So really, we need a pedestal. That's what I was thinking about with the Maywing. Like, what if we throw that bitch in a box? Like, will it float out of the box? Because you would think the game physics will not let it teleport through a wall. But they probably got it set up like that. See that Oviraptor anywhere? May have put a bunch of stones in that nigga's pocket.
Hey, why is that the arc strategy?
I was putting poop in him earlier, but I'm like, man, this man's not collecting no eggs, man. Is it because I put a bunch of poop in his pocket? Like, yeah, like the dodo eggs are out here just chilling, bro. Like, what the fuck, man?
I think you need to get fired.
Where's the Oviraptor at? Oh, he's over here stuck like a dumbass, bro.
He's waiting on his medals.
Dude, I swear, when I play this game, like, the Oviraptor gets stuck 4 times, but he's overweight now. That's why, you dumbass, you can't do nothing. Come on, man. He'll be overweight now.
I'm not even worried on the. I'm not even worried about.
Shut up, bro. Get on your fucking job, bro. Thank you, asshole. Here. So that's what I'm saying, like, bro, the amount of element that we were able to get, I found 30 element drop for there. But the amount of element that we're able to get
in a drop?
Like, they're definitely,
that's crazy. I'm a farm. You think like 100K shards is good to defend base?
100K shards per turret or per base?
I'm talking about that's good. We just make it. We go farm up 100K shards. We throw
Alright, so here's my opinion on turrets, right? You always want to have one turret near the generator that is line of sight of the whole base. It's on low. It's max cap. I don't care how many turrets you got, but you better have at least one turret that's got 6,000 bullets in that bitch, because that gives you 15 minutes of pure soaking. If they got 100,000 health stego, it'll give you 15 minutes. Now, most people aren't going to do that. They're just going to take the stego and go heal it. They might throw other stegos. But if you're able to give them the ability to spread out 6,000 bullets to 10 turrets, they're going to soak it in 5 minutes. So always make sure, no matter how many bullets you got, because I don't know how much 100K is going to spread, but at least make sure you got one turret dead center that's, that max cap boy.
Okay. I'm thinking, 15. I forgot about that 15 minute. Yeah, that 15 minute make a big difference. I'm just over here.
It doesn't matter at that point, right? Like, no matter how much, if they have a soaker that can do it, it's not about your bullets. It's about you shutting the fucking turrets off and defending your base. You know what I mean? Like, it's about throwing engines out. It's about throwing traps out. It's about getting billboards made up. Like, if we got 30 to 40 billboards made up, because when they start pushing with stegos, it's worth losing your life if you can billboard their stego, if you can billboard them from coming in your rat hole. Like, and then we need to have grapples and crossbows, just regular crossbows, so that way when we do use turret fight. We're not just losing to them grappling us. You know, we can actually grapple fight. You know what I'm saying? Holy fuck. Holy bolt.
Ooh, this base spot is gonna be so juicy. I can't wait to farm the bullets. I'm just trying to farm out the structures first, because I don't want to procrastinate on the bullets. You know what I mean? When it
No, I
comes,
want this shit to be ready for when we go, for real. Like, I don't like having to work through the build. Like, I like being able to lay out my crafting station, my war center. Like, I like putting the deadies in the floor. I don't like having them stacked up, like, type shit. But you have to have all that shit ready so it can fit and make sense when you go in there. But that's why we're at the Pearl, dog. We're kind of hid.
did one crystal run, by the way, over there on northeast, and look how much crystal still ain't running. Man, great. All this wood getting crafted out too. I have to craft up the boats. I want to craft up. I know it's gonna sound crazy, but start crafting up the weapons. Dude. Like that's the reason why I'm over here. So right here, I got us 5 blocks right here. The 5 blocks right here, I'm gonna do those 5 blocks, and then I'm gonna fill up the blocks each with a full set of flax. So when you
Yeah,
start,
I'm so fucking mad that this man has 30 tech turrets and a fucking bolt. And we got a base that can be ran with a beam and 700 dirt flag. Like, I don't know if he understands that, and I've said it like 5 times. I don't think we've been this to the death, but he's got to put the fucking turrets down. Like, we cannot have that shit.
I'm not. We're almost done. But we were waiting on the metal.
You don't understand it, bro. Like, pull up with 4-2 says outside, which means we're leaving space. Period.
I'm leaving. You're not.
Then one, yeah, because he's got a fucking teleport. But if you leave, then going north, you can't. There's nothing that you can go get and bring back here that's going to defend it, right?
You know what? You know what I can do. 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 I can.
Fight.
I could do this. I could slot. I could take this entire block, right? And I could take it, the Betty ARV and the Betty Sharks and go put up a brand new base somewhere else and demo both these horses and get on.
So that's the thing, since we can't really teleport tanks down here, like you should definitely box the teleporter in.
Yeah, that's not the same. But no, if it's gonna just block.
Like, if they do get landed inside of this pearl, like they will just sit there and snipe you on that teleporter.
I'm gonna craft another one right now. Actually, how much is it for the medium size one? I don't want the small one.
But honestly, you should probably just have a small DP up there in the corner where that up there up top. Like put a bed and shit up there. Up above the grove, the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Put it up there. I mean, that would be a way to like to ensure that you get the fuck out of there, because they're not gonna get the tech generator. Like they would have to run a lot to find it and to get it. You know what I'm saying? So like they're gonna have to just soak the base. Like, but the fact that you took the turrets down, it's just gonna be easier. There's just less soaking that they'll have to do. But we need like Nargnate, we need more bear traps, we need more, because that's what we're gonna do. We're run a bear trap their Stego. Honestly, on a map like this, it wouldn't surprise me if they wouldn't run it with terror birds. Like, we probably should see if terror birds can get in and out of that pearl, because that's been what my experience is seeing people use as like the crazy mechanic to raid are fucking like 15,000 health terror birds. Why am I starving? Like, what's going on?
why I tried dealing with it.
Part of the problem is that I don't have power bank.
And another, you saying it's a bad idea to have spam outside? Another reason why I wouldn't have the spam outside is, you know why?
Oh, I don't think it's a bad idea. I'm just telling you what's going to come.
But you know what I want to do? I'm gonna put a whole bunch of cow fridges outside so we can pop chains anywhere we want. Ain't no more touching it up. All right, now we about to start. Now I'm about to start. We about to start. I'm telling you tonight. I'm about to farm up with water gear, and we gonna start hitting these bases. Now I don't care if I have to like when we raid UK. I'm gonna sit in there and then farm a whole bunch of cakes. Because you can just literally just raid bases and sit outside their base and just soak on a stego and free soak. Now, if nobody hops online, that's it. I'm just gonna stay here until they make me leave. That's exactly what we gonna be on. No, I think they just went over there to the cave. Oh, hold on one second. You want me to teleport you? I gotta teleport back.
No, I'm going out. I'm about to go find me a baby. Oh,
Hold on
but
one second. I'm gonna teleport you back. I just gotta grab this kit real quick. I think they're over there at the cave. They're not playing with them. They're not getting that. They're not getting that back. Once I push up on your face, I'm pushing back. And you gotta watch these compies in here. I'm about to turn one of those vectors to potential. I want to make sure that they didn't go to. They want to claim that cave because their cave base is weak.
hey, where does Meguanas go?
Where do they go? What do you mean?
A ner- There was another Meguana in
Oh,
the taming spot.
I'm probably right. Oh, I
It
either
had two baby Meguanas in it.
this dude's over here.
At Green Arm?
Yeah. Almost just killed myself right now.
Ball damage?
Yeah.
Are you getting while he's farming? Oh, yeah, you're an asshole.
Got to. I don't know if he's the one that came over here and wiped that cave, but I'm showing these people there is a new alpha in town. See what I'm saying? You're trolling, bro. This is what they was doing to me. I set them back as much as possible. You're like, oh, why am I doing this? Because if I sit up here and I kill his RD, he's gonna rage quit tonight. Whatever he had planned, that's no longer happening.
say you've been on Ark before. You know how this works.
Yeah, I know exactly how this game works. You kill every single one, bro.
There's RG's right here. Oh, it's Ohana's RG. Yeah, once you kill this shit, you got that flamethrower.
Wait, where's that one?
I'm killing it right now with the shotgun. Marked it.
Well, yeah, we just when they know that you're killing their teams, they're not going to want to raid your base. They know what time you're on. Just got a load of CP. Did I tell him he stopped farming cement interface? Why? He's talking about why? Because you can't farm cement interface down. I'm not even. There's no why. There's no none of that. You just show them. You just show them your dominance. Kill the Anki too. Kill all the teams.
You can't kill the Anki. I don't have enough to kill.
No, I'm killing Anki.
If you got enough to kill it, kill it. I don't have enough. I don't have power.
Flamethrower, same thing.
Flamethrower.
Oh, my fault. No, I'm saying I got a flamethrower. I don't got a flamethrower on me either.
Right, that's my time. Oh, I got it. It's dead.
Yeah, I ain't got no time.
Oh, he had a bunch of shit on it.
And if you have an Anki there, just fly to the base. With our Archie. And the turret will do the job.
I got this kid off the RG. I'm dipping.
Remember yesterday they got your kit? That's why I told you it don't matter.
No, I ain't tripping about what you're doing. I'm saying that it's funny that he's on a farm run and you got his ass. That's all I'm saying.
This is how you set them back. Now he can't farm no more.
That's my point. Like, he thought the shit was funny whenever I got fucked yesterday on some humbug. That's why, nigga. For real. But if not, for no reason.
And I'm gonna come back and take your farm.
Asking for it. Shit, we logged on, didn't we?
They said asking for it. Like, what we do? Certified bad boy. Now that you see how we have that right there. How it said certified this person. Once we get their tribe name from there on, bro, okay, so we know that we got Javier and we got you, bro. See what I'm saying?
That's funny. Where we built. Yeah, I put my fucking naming right into their fucking turrets. Alright, buddy.
Like they're saying where you built. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. They feel like they're alpha, bro. I just wiped one of your bases last night and you ain't come outside.
Let's see. He didn't really have shit on him. He had a couple drops on him is what he had. We got a better RG style than that.
Oh, I guess Ona came back.
Said he came back. He's building there again.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let him build it, right? I'll let him build it again, and I'm gonna wipe him out of it again so I can destroy another. You know what I'm saying? Now they're trying to say, Skinwalker, where you built? That's why I want to go secure that cave, get at the cave really secured and start following their base. They think that they could talk back. See what I'm saying? We got to a point to where we can sit up here and run fades. Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. We need to take B after we claim this cave and put all those foundations. We need to claim B cave. Because once we claim B cave and we got control of the cakes, it don't matter what the alpha's gonna do. You know why? Because when they try and raid our B cave, all we do is slot cap the turrets. When we slot cap the turrets and they're trying to raid it, but they keep failing, you see how many tech turrets I made? Bro, we just slot cap it, and then when they raid it and they keep failing, eventually they're gonna use all their cakes. When they run out of cakes, bro, we control all the cakes. They're gonna be using the data on to heal, bro. At that point, they're out of luck. GG. Now we got the same tribe. We know where their base at. Man, sit outside their base with stegos. They have multiple bases, right? I can be at their underwater base on a Bassi soaking it, and you could be at their cave base on a stego soaking it. What are they gonna do? Choose. You're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose. You're gonna have to choose losing some. Oh, what are you dropping right here?
It's bullshit.
Yeah, I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, he went back over there and wiped out those little two turds, thinking that he did something. Man, because he was able, because they're only, people are only,
Man, how is our
I
guy
don't know.
bro, what is this, bro?
That nigga just wanted to die.
Exactly, like we put him in underwater. He said, I want to go be with my people. Like, hey, can you keep me back?
Hey, the I want to be with my people than killing yourself is diabolical. That's crazy work right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, can you come keep me back?
Oh yeah, I'll do it right now. But yeah, the offset, I was just gonna, so yeah, we're gonna let them build that cave, and then we come back, we're gonna wipe them out that cave. They're talking about they're just asking for it. No, we're not just asking for it. What we're essentially doing is that we're playing the game how it's supposed to be played. You see, if you raid enough bases, it's like this. Nobody's gonna attack the other big base on the server because then it's gonna start a server war. That's exactly what I want to do with these people. These people are scary. Like the alpha only been getting around because he been bullying Bob. You see how when they was pulling up to my base, they was losing their tech suits. They was mad too. They was losing more than they was getting. My base ain't even, I took all my loot. So, I don't know what they got out my raid. I took my loot. That's why we got and he gave me a cap, a Senate scuba flippers. Like, bro, that's the reason why I have to kill dudes. Like, and then he gonna pop a parachute. Like, I got a parachute. You're not gonna tech punch me today. Like, come on, bro. Use that kid. What games was playing when you kept flying over there? You know there's a base over here somewhere. And all you gotta do is show those people, kill a couple people. See, that's why I want to go to their base. That's why tonight I'm gonna go to their base and just go have some fun and go blow up a whole bunch of stuff. You wanna know why? I'm gonna go to their base and go blow up a bunch of stuff just so that if they even thought about showing up to our base, they got so much damage on their base that they gotta repair. It's like if somebody came over here and just started soaking half our turrets and broke all the plant X. Tomorrow we're not thinking about raiding. We're thinking about how we gonna step up our defenses. And then keep in mind, we slap a brand new base down that they've never seen. Then after that, bro, we start raiding them all in the same night. They're not gonna expect that. They're gonna hop on when you go to sleep and you crash, bro. And that's why all my tech turrets are gonna be slot capped and dropping all their turrets. Like, man, matter of fact, if you want, man, I'm not even gonna say if you want. I'm about to just go over there with in the tech suits and just fly over the racer and knock it out. I'm gonna go obtain me a racer and start getting the levers in. And I'm done playing with them people. They think like I'm just so genuinely tired of people in art. It's like I just wanted to enjoy the game, but then y'all just started harassing me at this point. So now I want to just turn it to a very interesting game. So tonight we got to get a lot of farming done. The bullets, the heavy bullets, and that stuff. Let me see. get another tech generator. I know that for sure. I'm about to go do another element van. But I want to get like 3 tech gens. If we throw 3 tech gens outside that base, like 1 tech gen is going to clear the whole cave, plus 3 tech gens outside, nobody's trying to push that. I'm sorry. Nobody's clearing 3 tech gens. And then on top of that, I'll block drop the tech gens and they're outside. Yeah, they're not pushing that. I don't see nobody pushing that. Not tonight, block drop tech gens and a whole bunch of turrets outside. Yeah, that's definitely true. What do you work on? We need more. I want to save some of the metal up for different foundation. I'll start working on.
I'll be back over
Yeah, I'm about to be right back. I'm about to go get some out of my car. Other than that, I think we finna start going. Finna start doing decent.
there. I'm gonna try to get fire.
See, he raided our base, right? And it says, you know what the funniest part about it is too? Your tribe killed Ona level 120.
Oh, he's up there.
So he tried to raid that cave base and died. Last night, how did he attempt to raid that, right? And die one time. Last night I didn't die one time. That's telling me 2 things. He has bad flag or he sucks at the game.
Oh, no, you said he died last night? I didn't see that.
No, right now. He died right now. That was before I realized he was destroying the path. I'm about to go in there and continue to go claim the cave. But what I'm doing is he's trying to claim the cave because he wants me to go up.
When you killed him, oh shit, now you killed him twice.
No, that's the other dude. Oski is. You killed his RG because he blew up our turret. Dang, that's gay. That's what I like about trying to run right here.
Oh yeah, they died twice to us. I don't know where. Something killed them.
And I ain't gonna lie, he said you just asking for it. That's the reason. And they had a wyvern outside their base, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go snipe that down. Every single one of the teams that they have outside their base, I'm gonna gun them down just so they have no fighters. That's all we have to do. How are you gonna bob against the? See, you're trying to make it seem like they're gonna raid us, bro. I'm gonna do it strategic. You're gonna raid me, right? I'm gonna make chain bolas and ballistic turrets, and then chain bola your stego, bro, and then beam you. Like we can play the game in a different level now. So you ain't gotta be worried about nobody. It's a free soak. I mean, I'm gonna box your stego in. You're gonna be trapped. And that's how we just get them. Because everybody always gonna try and raid your face in this game. But once you sit up there and you stand on business, that's when you traumatize people. That's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm about to I don't want to touch none of this. I'll just spam the base line. Basically. I'll be right back. And when I get back, I'm gonna go do some element dance and farm some more metal. Use everything done. And another thing I want to get going is I want to start packing up a bunch of gas so that we can have a whole bunch of generators with just only one auto on it with a bunch of plant X. Just because of the fact that's gonna make it to I know you're thinking, why would you do that? So no Bob can come near your base. Like not even a Bob can scout my base, bro. If you're gonna scout my base, I want you to have to come through over here and soak something a little bit. I want you to waste some of it. I want you to pop up in my private. I want some genuine PvP. It's like that one dude in the RG, but I'm just gonna knock you off your team, and then from there, I'm gonna kill you. Like, you ain't know what to
I got
do.
a one pirate lane over here. I'm about to try to tame.
No, no, don't tame it. Come back to base, right?
Oh,
And
I'm definitely about to tame it, bro.
no, 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 no. Watch this. Come back to base, or don't go back to base. Just grab a stack of rare flowers and thank me later. Everything aggro you while you tame the power main. That's the easiest way to tame it with the rare flowers and the stuff. You know how they start chasing you.
You can bring me some rare fly type shit.
You ever thought of? Once I get to you though, I'm a crown pod the Iguanodon that I'm on, and then after that, you just bring it back to the base. So I'm gonna fly twice. You don't have to put it over there yet. Cool. You're in a volcano biome, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just ping the floor, and I'm gonna be there in like 22 seconds. And you take the last bit of these berries and go feed those stegos. But yeah, once those stegos raise up, I'm about to go push that dude's base. I'm not giving him no pass. You can't give him no pass. If they found my base, he would raid it. He over here asking, "Where's my base?" like he's like that. And they're genuinely for real. If they could raid your base, they would. This was
Bro, I'm just carrying this thing around. You coming?
yeah, I'm coming right now. I just have to put those get these berries off this thing. I don't want to waste these berries. I forgot. I don't know who did a
Yeah,
berry.
I don't want to fuck this name up. That's all. It's just the 150. It's gonna be nice.
Male or female?
Uh, hold on. Put me on fire.
If you want, what? Oh, never mind. I'm not even gonna say that.
Female. It's a female.
Nah. But now I was just thinking, when server transfers open up, see, we just gotta raid all these people's bases because you don't understand. We can take all this loot that we have, go to an aberration, and be so strong.
Man, this fucking pyro man's fucking me up though, for real. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, I'm about to be there right now. Where's the ping at? One more time. And there's another prime main right here. If you want to, after you get done with that one, you want to tame too. Where are you? Oh, here, take this. Oh, right. Did you grab the rough
Bro, I
flower?
can't figure this shit up because this shit's aggro.
I'm gonna get it to follow me. Just follow me.
Alright, I got it. Good look.
All right. So can you fly right here real quick? You got extinguisher grenades or no? We have them in the base.
No, I don't have none. Let's do it the old-fashioned way since it's next to water.
I'm trying to crop out this thing. Give it to you. And you see where my rally point is? There's
No,
another,
I'm not paying attention.
there's another one
Yeah, yeah, I see.
right over there. And so if you tame this one, you can most likely find a breeder right across the way. And you could probably get a baby gun tonight. But I already put the thing inside of you. I'm done. But yeah, though, I'm about to.
God damn it! Every fucking time I try to take one of these. It's cursed.
If I die, could you grab my character and to loot off my character?
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
I'm about to start crafting up a whole bunch of the PvP gear we're gonna need. Crafting up 200 bolas and 100 parachutes. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go be AFK real quick. So if I die or anything happens to my character, be very amazing. Yeah, it's loot. But essentially, with these parachutes, all we need to defend that base spot is whips and bolas. So they're trying to do and what I'm gonna do is get a whole bunch of flank wide, you just shut them out.
Yo, did you take my iguana?
Like the level 22 one?
No, the high level.
Nah, it's back there, bro. It's somewhere in the starter base. I just seen it a second ago. I found out.
Man, it shows it 5,000 meters away.
Going.
Like, what happened?
I don't know. Man. Can't see how slow on going now.
I think it might have teleported if you didn't. You died right here. You'd had to come back to get that shit. It's at the base, though.
Let me see.
I don't understand.
You're talking about Meg, right? Meg is right here with 6,000 HP. Meg's right there.
Yeah, that's what I used to get over here.
No, you didn't.
How'd I get over here?
You were on like a level 66 one.
Hold on, bro.
Oh, shit.
You cryopotted and put it on my thing, right?
I cryopotted the one I was on.
I get that. I'm saying you put it on Meg, right?
In the level 66.
Go look at Meg and see if she has your. Bro, I'm tripping. I'm over here fucking like dying and shit.
There's no cryopod in it.
I'm stuck. Something happened. It either teleported it or something, bro.
Why?
Like she meshed back there. Because I'm stuck over here on the wasteland with no transport, so I'm just stuck.
Well, you figure that out. I'm going to use the last 10 minutes of my bedtime wisely. So with that being actually 25, I'll be right back. So now, guys, what I want to do is obviously we're beefing with those people. I crafted up some sleeping bags. You see what I'm saying? I can have the more clothes on the go. And we're just, oh, we got metal. No, we don't need metal. I need wood. I'm about to get all the metal out. I want to see how I'm gonna build this cave. I gotta figure out the best way to build this. I want to put vacuum cubes in that water, so it's just so irritating for them to break. Like they're gonna need a tech rifle or arthropoer for a very long time. I mean, let me see the difference. Yeah, they're not gonna. Yeah, if you put down like this is gonna be impossible for them to break. Let me see. So right here is where we won't put them. That's pointless. We'll definitely put it right there. Put it right there. Because we already have the clip line. So this is 6x. We'll put nothing right here. So right where these two trees are, that's where the 6x stops. So we'll put the turrets. We'll start putting the turrets right here, right outside of 6x. On me. So let me see. Let me put a foundation to see if it's really like right here. Let me try right here. Yep. So so right here we'll put a tech jam probably like right here. Or no, I'm gonna put, let me see. So probably put it like, let me see. So right there, definitely put clip pads on the outside. So let me double check right here. Yeah. This is exactly what we gonna be doing. And then I'm gonna see how the wall needs to be built. So with the wall, I feel like, cause you gotta put a terror wall in there. Because that's perfect. With this coverage right here, if you put it, let me see. And remember, it's not going to be 6x right here. So let me get rid of this. I'm tripping. No, it's trying to tell you that there ain't no snap point. You just got to believe. See? There's always going to be a snap point. Let me test it. Yeah, you get that right there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about trying to do. If we get this, that's going to stop them from necessarily raiding us. Yeah, most definitely. Not this one tech thing, because what you do is, what we're going to do is, look, you do this. And you got to remember, I'm a, I detect that one too. And look, so now we're going to control this right here. Then we're going to control this area right here. Plus, right here. So what we need to do is, right here, we're going to put a, let me see, a tech gen right here. This should probably be the best spot. Just like, hear me out. Watch this. If we control all this, when they try and break this generator, it's going to be covered by this generator. And when they try and push this generator, they're going to see turrets from over here. And in between the cracks and the crevices, all out here, I'm going to place autos with like probably 200 bullets with spam. The only issue is, I mean, yeah, they can come from right here. But what we would do right there is you don't want to put nothing right. You don't want to put nothing too much right there. That's all waterable. And then let me see. Because I'm putting stuff in spots to where it can't be eraser. Like this right here is protected by this. So they're both protecting each other. So like right here, I'll put like a mini weird little, like since the turrets could connect to anything, I'll put like a weird little metal structure that go out like this on my character. And I'm gonna just place a whole bunch of time. We're gonna like watch. Or I'm trying to, or look, hold on. Or do we move to a different, I don't know if that's better than like one of these underwater spots. Because this spot's cool, but it's too many entrances. Yeah. It's just gonna take a lot of resources because we gotta immediately start fobbing those people. So I'm gonna start giving them that. Oh, down to water. Now we're gonna get water. But I think you like where's the center? Are we gonna find like Yo, can you hear me? Yeah, Taylor. What if we both go on a metal
Yeah.
run at the same time, right? And
I've been feeling fortunate for like a half hour.
we ain't got no metal. We're damn well.
Not enough, huh?
Hey, you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm transferring the metal line.
There's more?
Yeah.
Hey, we almost got 25,000 bullets. Like, this base is cool, but I think this will get raided, though. Let me play something.
I think they can't run Maguanas in there or PT spin it. I'm curious if the Stegos can go in and out of the water. Because if they can't go in and out of the bubble, it makes it even better. Have you tried to swim the Stego out yet?
I haven't.
I haven't either. But I'd be curious if they can't break the border. Oh yeah, you're fucking up.
It's not 6x on here.
That's even better.
You could actually keep this spot if you think of
Usually
it.
it's only 6 next for the back out and get on that.
No, here, let's go together. Like, I'll just, how would you call that? Fly the bird to the spots, and you be, what do you call it? You know what I'm saying? You could just swing, or you could, I don't know which one it is. It don't matter. But I know where all the metal spawns are.
Yeah, I do too.
I
The
know.
farm in the shitload of them, bro.
Yeah, alright. I think
I
I
don't
do.
know if you got like a different spot. We got spots like right next to our base.
You can actually main this spot if you want. Do you want to?
Honestly, like the way that it was set up, like the way that it can be set up, it's not a bad spot to be because of the pros and cons of every base spot. The point that to be made is that if your main base isn't some exclusive rat hole, then it's got the same pros and cons every other base is going to have, right? So for us to have this spot, we have to have an underwater spot. This is probably the best choice we have, and we can raise land dinos down here. So we'll figure the bird situation out at some point. But I think this is our best spot at raising the Gigas, the Rexes, and then not LOS and all of our turrets while we're doing it. So for me, we put all those turrets back up on the ceiling, on the floor, on the right at the perimeter, set them all to like 2, that are on the ground and put them on humans only, and put the ones up top for games, and I think we'll be fine. I think if we can put 50,000 ARB in this base, it'll make it so hard to raid. Then we can just sprout out, because there's really no reason to have other base locations other than to keep your stuff anonymous, keep you spread out, to give you some land control. Because we don't need another place we don't need 2 or 3 places with decked out daddies. We do at some point, just not at this point. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but we need a lot more. We need to be able to push towards getting rid of people or getting tech or staying hidden. Because the more we fuck with people and we don't wipe them, the less they're going to let us do what we need to do when we're out in the world. Like LSDs, they're going to fuck with us. But it's cool. I mean, like I said, there's nothing that's wrong per se ever. So I don't want to come off that way. I just need to be, when we prioritize things, that's more of the conversation, right? Like, we all know somewhat of what we need to do, but what's the priority hierarchy of how we're going to get that done? My thing is, we just need to cap out turrets, and having them in a vault is just detrimental to us. If you want to use them offensively, I'm cool with that. If you want to go fob up on people and make them PvP, just to make them soak the turrets, just to see what they got, just to see if they're ready for that, like, I'm cool with that. Like, if you want to try to get their ARP out of their teleporters, like, I'm cool with that. We're going to go push B cave. We just need to make up hella black and hella beds and bring 4 turrets in a regular Jenny. We don't even need to bring a tech Jenny. And the way I see pushing the B cave, because I don't know how deep they're built into it, is
you
every
just silent soak and don't break nothing.
200 yards. What?
I was gonna say we silent soak and don't break nothing.
What?
And when we soak, we don't break nothing.
Well, the problem with doing that is they're online.
Oh.
So the moment you start soaking, right, like, they might come fuck with you, and if you don't have, they're gonna come snatch your ass off that stego. That would be my worry. So having turrets will keep them, you know, they might let us just take the fucking cave instead of trying to push the issue back. Because maybe they got all the polymer they need, and maybe they got 2 daddy boxes full of polymer, you know what I'm saying? But honestly, like, I think you should just floor out the whole base and metal at this point and make the skeletons in here. Because we're going to have, 15 turrets on the skeleton towers, and then 30 turrets on the ceiling, 20 turrets on the ground for anybody that thinks they're going to run the fucking base. They're going to get hit every angle they try to stop at. Like, that's why I had them spread out like that, is because if someone does try to run the turrets, because that's what I would try to do. Before I even try to soak it, I would see if I could run it, because it's obvious where the generator's at. You know what I mean? Like, it's obvious that it's probably next to, like, you don't see it anywhere else, so where would it be hidden, you know? I never understood why people don't make multiple generator box locations as kind of like, so like if you're doing like a water area and you got turrets in the water, people will box their generator in. But then when people scout your base, it's like fucking obvious where your generators, because it's just a single box in the water, you know what I mean? So why people don't put what I know is that a lot of people who play Rust or play Ark don't play Rust. A lot of this shit's a crossover in what you can do as far as base building. And a lot of people, when they play like Ark and Rust, they don't play the same way at all. Like in Rust, you're all about trying to hide your turrets, like trying to mesh them behind trees or something so players can't see them. On here, you pretty much don't want your turrets line of sight into anything. So it's almost like kind of opposite almost. But I'm cool with just staying down here, though, because we can claim those other caves.
Which is this week.
And you can go set up over there. Huh?
It's kind of weak, I'm not gonna lie. I was really thinking about it, like,
I don't just believe that it's not that strong. It's just whatever we put in there. Okay, here's my opinion on what. If you're trying to like make additional areas, the thing that sounds the smartest to me would be to go on single player and to find the radius ring hole that will fit a vault and a smithy in it. You know what I mean? And a bed, right? Just in case the worst happens. And that's where all the blueprints go. That's where all the eggs go. Like, that's where all the cryotames go. Because what's going to happen when we get raided is they're going to kill all of our dinos. Like, they're going to try to kill all of our dinos. They might try to lead them to the water, and some of them might even go out of the water. So it almost might be smart to build a skeleton at the very front of the water, and then a skeleton right where our crafting station is at. It might also be smart to like set up multiple like areas to craft it, and that way when they try to photo mode our base, they won't know where to go to try to raid. You know what I'm saying? Like, because right now we got the dinos crowded just next to everything. We got the crafting station with no second layer. I mean, it's pretty obvious what the point of attack would be if you're raiding it. I mean, if you go set this up on your own, how would you rate it? Like, that's the question you gotta ask yourself. Like I said, if they can get a terror bird or a stego through the air bubble, then in my opinion, it's pretty much GG no read. If we're offline. Like, if we're online, we can make a hell of a difference, dog, because we can push them back. We can turn the turrets down. We can weight grapple their stegos so they can't move. We can throw bear traps in front of them. We got the flamethrowers to just burn them off. Honestly, the fact that Ohana didn't pull up after we killed his RG, like, tells me that he's not going to pull up until he knows we're all. Because he quit talking in chat quick. But I don't know that he knows we know where his base is at.
or he thinks that we're bots and that we would be scared of him.
Well, you just hit him with a fucking tech punch. I doubt he thinks you're a mob.
No, that wasn't him. That was somebody else.
Oh, that you think that was somebody? No, that was his bird I killed. Was Ohana's bird.
No, you killed Ohana's bird, but I killed somebody else.
But I'm not sure what you mean, because you tech punched Ohana off his bird, and then I killed his bird after you killed him.
No, let me see.
I literally pulled up on you at the Meguana when you was punching that dude off his RG.
No, that's Oski. That's a different person.
Bro, I'm telling you, that was the Ohana clan.
No, you Well, then we
Let
killed
me
two
look. Let
people
me
then.
look. Maybe I'm wrong. For real. It says you killed Argentavis Ohana, and then it said your tribe killed. Oh, okay, Osaki. I thought it was Osaki of Ohana. So you killed a solo, probably. That's why I was confused. I thought we killed two different people. That's why you said you killed somebody after the fact. Nah, I just killed his Archie. Funny. Well, all right. Now I'm actually confused. 17 minutes before that, we killed somebody. You killed somebody. Yeah, because you punched two people off their RG, didn't you?
I love punching other people. That's it. Oh, you ain't got no?
Then you just punched like two people off the RG?
Yeah, but I forgot to
Yeah, okay,
kill
I'm back on track.
one person, baby.
You trying to run on this metal?
Yeah. Oh, so we were just placing some down so they can get like foundation and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I had put some down earlier, but we really didn't have the metal to just be putting a whole bunch down.
It's okay. I'll
I
do
feel
that.
like what would help us so much is if I had this fucking tech teleporter, bro. This shit sucks.
The way we be playing it, I'll be thinking I'm playing it creative now.
Bro, you don't care where metal's at. You don't care spinning that shit. I feel like that's just how art players be, bro. You don't do art.fall? Yo, you don't do art.fall? That's the same do art.fall. Yeah, nigga, but crazy.
Yeah, he not
What was
here.
that, Bazzi? What are you looking for?
Brody said nice base skinwalkers, but where he at?
Probably out this spot. Yeah, that you should definitely that do those little grass. I think we should start putting turds up. Eventually, like, yeah.
My agent blowing up and I look for his
I want to play it.
Oh, that was me.
I thought I heard you say.
gotta set up all these turrets. Look how the ceiling look. Huh?
I'm
If
you know how they never got a base, right?
we just go drop their towers.
No, I'm saying like we definitely can, and because that was more than what I was suggesting. But we can just go drop a shitty dinosaur in their base. Like it'll die, and then they'll know that we know where they live. Like without telling them in chat, like yeah, keep base to you too. Like what better to let them know but to drop a dodo on their fucking in their base? Like
No, we go over there and we go drop some towers.
we can definitely go drop their towers if you want. If you want to go on that,
I'm right now. Once I get done, we go drop their towers. That's exactly what
I'm
we
about
do.
to hit metal right now.
That's it. We go over there and we go pay them a little. Nice. We go pay them a nice base visit too.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like having an online raid is fun. I also wouldn't care to wait for them to be offline either. Like I don't care to be that guy. Fuck them. Our path to like having the server is through the 3 or 4 people that are in competition with this crew. So we either out farm them or kill them. I feel like everybody that will play astraeos is gonna have like a better farming ability than what they have had if they were just playing like the Island or even Scorched Earth. Like the ability to farm on this map is so easy that you may not even have no PvP skills like me, for real, and be able to farm up a good ass base though, like, and then start practicing your PvP. Like in the end, at least you're not gonna have one auto turret in a stone base. Like that shit's played out for real. Like I can't see anybody want to play Arc like that.
Serious
I
shit.
mean, if you gotta start like that, I get it. You feel me? Like I'm not hating on the start. I'm saying like some people they never get past that. And that kind of sucks. They can't say Arc is bad if you've never been past that level. Like I hate when I'm playing Arc and I got a stone pickaxe and I need like 5 metal to make a regular pickaxe. Like that's like the longest transition of like getting the shit you need in the game through. Like you need your first easy, you need your first like da 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 da. That should be the hardest for real. It just be that instant when you go to bed and motherfucking rage your shit. Like that's where a lot of people just give up the game for real.
Right now it says we got 85 turrets on the range.
We had a 62.
Some of it is plant X, but we're gonna start. We're gonna keep the plant X, but we're gonna definitely.
Yeah, really keep the play X. That's the biggest deterrent. Like we could probably set up 4 or 5 Tesla coils too, for real. Just set those up on the perimeter, on the ceilings and shit.
And I listened to your strategy on the. Don't let them just free soak. How the one base did, which was kind of stupid. They'll let somebody soak one turret at a time, but you want to actually put three turrets on them.
So you see how I had those turrets next to the dinosaurs on the wall or whatever, where you took them down?
Yeah.
In my head, right, if you're bum rushing those turrets, you're going to get shot by 3 turrets at the same time. If any of those turrets shoot, you will take triple damage, right? So to me, that always seemed to be the better play than to just trying to stretch out the turrets. Because they're coming to the turret. They're looking for the turret. All they care about is the turret. So give it to them. But make sure when they get it, it's more than they can handle. It's kind of how I always surmise that, right? Like, so I always want at least 2 turrets like that are C4 range away from each other, next to each other. And you should always have a heavy next to a tech turret. Like, because it just does that double whammy to them, you know what I mean? Like, what you're trying to do is prevent them from being able to jump off their dyno and shooting a rocket. Now, if they got a Terror Bird or a Stego, they can do it while they're on there. Bro, I've seen some people do some fucked up shit. You want to hear the most fucked up way to raid this base?
No.
Say you get any bit of ground control on the inside of this base, right?
Yeah.
Take an egg that's ready to hatch, like a PT egg or whatever, and hatch that bitch in the bottom and let it raise up, type shit. And then when it's ready to raise it, it'll fly while it's in there, as long as it's hatched from an egg. Because that's how motherfuckers used to raid the paste cave, the cementing paste cave on the island. They would take the megatheriums and raise babies inside the first part of the cave. I'm telling you, bro, people be doing some crazy fucked up shit. Like when you were talking about that waterfall base, I don't think you can hear me. But the one thing I do not like about it, or we'll have to plan against, is them being able to use a raft to get through all the outside defenses. Because they could just build a raft with ceilings on it and then walk their dinos in, or even build a pacer like you were talking about, and then all those turrets and all that shit ain't gonna matter. They'll come straight through the front door.
Can I ask you a question?
What you got?
What happened with the Prime, man?
Bruh. So the long story short is that I was spending way too much time and not getting it done. So I decided to take a break out of frustration and go back to farming metal. But every time I got on 3 different pyro mains, bro, either there was absolutely no dinos, and I mean no dinos, or the Stego got me and it drained my stamina, threw me off type shit. And then, what was the other time? Then the fucking pyromane just dies to all the shit that's fucking killing it. Like, I just had a bad day with the pyromane, so I let it go. Like, I don't want to be out here farming without the pyromane, because if someone picks me, I'm dead. But if I had the pyromane, I would not be dead. But we're in a position right now where even if I die and lose the kid, like, the metal's probably more important than me getting my own pyromane right now. So I'm just like, alright, let me get this metal going, get them good. Because I knew the engine would start to get, but I had already put some metal in it whenever you had said that, whatever, like shit. But let me get this real quick and then I'll go back. But yeah, I fucked the pyromane up. I didn't die, but it died. About killed my Megawana. It's almost like you need a pyromane to get a pyromane. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta spend one to get one. So I probably should have went and got a level 50 before I tried to get that 150, because it fucked my armor up. And I even tried to like draw some dinos around it before I even fucking tried to tame it, man, because of how long the fuckers take to tame. Like, when it's 5x, it's probably not that bad, but right now, without no boosted rates, you gotta kill like 20 fucking dinos. So that's what happened with the pyromane, homie. What happened with the metal run, though?
I'm over here putting the turrets all up on the ceiling.
Man, I feel you. I've been wanting that to happen, so I ain't even about that shit. We're gonna put a master plan together, I'm all for it, but let's just make sure.
You check 5 those people's base, and you see how long we can stay there before they light the fire. And if they can't do nothing, we just keep pushing.
I mean, wiping the fob is just them having fun at that point. Like, and even at the fob, the only real importance of the fob is the teleporter and the link storage unit. Like, that's really all we're using it for right now. Literally, that and taming dinos, put dinos in. So even if they were to do that, fuck them. Like, they wipe that teleporter, that's gonna suck for both of them, for real. But it's really gonna suck for you. You just have to put another one up there, you know what I'm saying? Chalk into the game. What we can't do is let anybody get us tilted. Like, this isn't like, this is kind of like any other game, right? Like, you play Call of Duty, you feel me? You're gonna die more than one time. Like, yeah, when we play a Search and Destroy, I don't want you to die. But this ain't that. This is... Really, it's something different. I'm not. I'm getting shot in curves and shit, man, this game. I hate the lighting. Like, the lighting in this game is so AIDS for real. So, did you know when you're taming the Pyromane that the end result, you gotta hit, like, control right click, right? Or control left click?
Yeah.
So, when you're fighting the dino, and say you're getting low on time,
I hate that part.
if you have lit it up enough, and, like, say that dino's on fire, right? You can hit control left click and it will steal the fire from those dinos and it will reset your timer even if you haven't killed something. Now, the thing that I don't know for sure is how often that's on cooldown. So, like, obviously you can't just hit a dino twice and then control left click and get your timer reset, right? But I do think that after you fill it up to a certain degree, meaning if you hit a dino, like say you fight like a T-Rex, right? And you can't kill it in 30 seconds, when you get down to like 5 or 10 seconds, you can reset the Pyromane by hitting control left click. The one thing I don't know is if it loses effectiveness or levels if you do it like that. Which would be a bad thing, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like if you're raising a 150 and you want it to be perfect, you don't want to lose in the effectiveness, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you still want to take it. Hey, while you're going through...
We have a data on inside base. You can heal it. And all you gotta go do is kill an alpha dino with a Basu, and we already have a caps auto for it. Hey yo guys, we're getting popped, so that's gonna be fun. We need a whole bunch of grapples. That's mandatory.
Yeah, Rob Goss and John.
Alright, so what are you gonna do? How are you gonna help defend the base?
So as far as it is, I really think that we can get a Stegos from that Lord. Because once it's entered the range, this subcamp's for the back. But they got a cap. The only thing about Bazzi that I like is that they won't be able to do so. But I do think they just killed me. They do have to. Personally, I think that's how it thinks something.
But nah, listen, I'm telling you to go turn the Tuso. But not even a Tuso. I'll go turn the Tuso right now. Second. What? What is it? Oh, yeah. Got this. We gotta go. We're gonna need a Basu. I'm making a grapple some stuff right now. Might need a shard, depending on. They're soaking, I think. Start taming as many sharks as possible.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I feel you on the tanks, bro. I hear you.
You and Bassy, I can push this. And then another thing that we're gonna need. We're gonna need some crystal and more ammunition for the tech rifle, so I can drop that.
I'm curious if these guys are bothering us or if they're just base building there. Lots of stuff out there for spyglasses. Go out here and try to take this fast and you think that's the right play. I don't know if it is, but I'm gonna try to slip it. But like shit, you feel me? Like I don't feel like I don't. have anything to get a bazzy with, right? Like,
What do you mean?
what am I supposed to swim out there with the Taman?
Maybe we'll go on it now.
What am I supposed to do to kill the Mantis?
Fucking no. Use the harpoon gun. Play the game.
You gotta have like a very honest tank with that. As far as I know, because you gotta put
Or you can start knocking out some of these sharks outside base. Just all of them. And not so. Huh?
yeah, I can do that.
All the ones outside the base. All 4 of them. So we're gonna do I need to have a spyglass.
That didn't just see who that was.
Oh, okay, spyglass. It's Ona. Yeah, so if we could push them off, see, it's happy that they attack us before we get the chance to attack them. They're probably taming underwater dinos as we speak. Yo, you do me a favor? I need you to come out here, not get shot by those turrets over there, and I need you to place as many of those stone foundations as I crafted the other day out as possible. And your dodo's about to drown to death. But don't turn that off. What have you done so far?
Well, when I was going to get those megalodons, 7 of them chased me back into the base, and then when I went inside the air bubble, they all jumped inside the air bubble and died.
Yeah, you can't do that.
So it's going to make it kind of hard to tame them all. And now I'm about to go put out these foundations.
You want me to pick it one with the Tuso, and then you hold it?
You have a Tuso.
Want to get one.
No, I can shoot it down. It's just 7 of them chasing me. And then when I come back in the base, you guys know what I was doing. So get metal out of the force, make sure we got some metal. Well, there's some things just outside of our base. No, that should fucking never mind. That should make one. That's all fucking just red.
I'm about to tame the Tuso real quick so we got more mobility. I need you to tame as many of those dashies as possible, and we need sharks. Can't make excuses. If you don't, you get raided. That's the excuse. Is that are you willing to get raided?
So I feel like it's always good to have tames. Most of the tames that we're gonna get are gonna be pretty weak unless they're high tame.
It doesn't matter about if they're gonna be weak.
Well, if they just shoot it 3 times with
No, it doesn't. There's no such thing as no fucking crossbow. None of that. Just come on, be realistic. We need those things now, or we're gonna get raided. Or if not, I'm just do it solo. I fucked up. Just do it solo at that point. Make excuses. hopefully the bell gets speeding up. Hopefully the base doesn't get deleted. But now that they know where we live, I'm blocked.
I mean, that's one thing we could do is run our shit over there and start pushing their base. We got the data on it. We can start healing them or shit and start trying to get them.
You watch the base and you stay constant, see what they do. We have scuba and all that stuff over here. And everything you need. What's that? You go outside and start facing this map?
Yeah, I put 100 over
Where?
there. Out front and on top. Close to them. I'll get shot. We go back out now and try to get the sharks. Get the sharks.
No, I'm taking the Sharks. You stay at the base. If we wipe their fob while they got the vaults over there, we're gonna get so much profit. So we gotta be quick about this. So the first thing I'm gonna do is
yeah, I have never think about it. Pretty sure it's a knockout thing. You gotta get the banners off of it.
no.
Sometimes you got to live by the third.
What's on your body?
Thirds are a certain range of your
What's that, man?
Like my body died. Like
I don't know what you're saying. Here, take this, take this. Yo, are you even here? We need the Bassie. You gotta go tame the Bassie.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna get that damn passive, but I don't have the tank to even go get it.
Just some iguana though. That's all you fucking need. Stop making excuses. And that cat crossbow. We're still there. Let's kill the fish around it and feed it raw honey. When we get right it, can't make the excuses.
Bro, I'm not even trying to hear that for real, but I hear what you're saying.
And their Basilo is only level 151, so it's probably not even that good. We need one quick.
Alright, but here's the problem. But we gotta chill out a little bit. Like, I'll take the direction and shit, but they gotta get into the base. Like, we don't have the water tanks to begin with to fuck with them. So, like, when they kill anything that we're gonna get a Bazzi to push them for sure. I still think we should push it with the Stego we got.
Seiko's gonna, you don't understand how the game works. Don't play the game for since it came out. We need a Basilo. That's the only way we're gonna.
For sure.
That's
But
it.
and I'm questioning is can you soak it from can it be soaked from above to where the Stego can just be above the water? Because we're not in that deep water. But even then, I don't think the Stego's going to have enough health to actually soak the full turret. Yeah, I'll go grab it, guys. So.
Oh my god, it's fucking down. My problem is probably gonna fucking die too, and I got the text it on me too, but at this point, I don't know. I love playing.
That's why you can't fuck with fantasies like that, bro. I'm trying to tell you. You gotta have a method to get them bitches. You can't. It's not. They're a special thing. So shit takes setup. Put a rally point on your body, though. I'll try to help you get it back. I would say don't get frustrated, bro, until they get into the base for real, because they obviously have a fucking a force field, like they got tech, like.
That's a fair point, though. That's not bad. So, what happened to the scuba?
Come on. I got one on me.
We need a bunch of scuba, so you have to like, if we could craft
I
something.
got you.
Craft that. I think I got my kit fast.
That's the scuba in the first vault where the helmets are at.
I could try to hit the teleporter, fly across the map, and go tame a Tusa over there. But I would need to use the good one.
Stay close to the base, though, because I can't move that fast. Like, if they start soaking turrets, we need to be right here and fighting them back. So we need flamethrowers, we need grapples, we need structures, we need billboards to stop them. We need to make sure we got fertilizer in case they start soaking the Plant X too fast. If we need to not die to them, we need to not panic, bro. Like for real, like don't lose because like we're good. It's not easy to just start taming water dinos off the rip, like because we're gonna die to every fucking, and we're gonna start killing tanks too. The fuck are you dying to? Iron Man.
I can't do the negative energy no more. That shit is gonna be fucking death to me. I'd rather fucking raid my own base and do that shit. But yeah, I'm gonna have to just swim back to the base, figure out a way to get some quick element, and then I guess double back. I'm good for Is that you on that itchy?
That was fucking evil, man. Not the fucking time.
I just killed this itchy right now. You trying to push in with a stego? I need your help. Up on the velo. You trying to push in with the stego?
Alright, we're gonna wait. Well, make sure you got enough weight on you.
No, you have to weight grapple him.
What'd you say?
You have to be the one to weight grapple him.
Someone's gonna weight grab on either way. I'm gonna try to.
Because what I'm gonna do is,
You're asking me what I'm doing, like I'm trying to get my shit prepared. Can you get the turns on one? I gotta wait for this one.
hey, just keep him weight grappled, okay? Keep him weight grappled for me. You pop a car. I'm gonna pop a Carno.
Your mic's cutting, bro. Your mic's cutting.
I'm gonna pop a Carno. Just keep him weight grappled. That's it. If you keep him weight grappled, he's not getting that back.
I gotta get some more grapples. That's what I'm working on. I gotta grab more grapples. I need to get my armor. Yeah, he stopped pushing. I don't know where my fucking armor went. What the fuck? I'm gonna light that fucking stego on fire too.
put metal in the Betty's?
Yeah, there's Medi in the. No, I put it straight into the. What's the name? The Fatty. I'll head back up there. Got that breaking shit. Yeah, they're taking shit down.
Trying to drop with me? I died to the flame. I died to the flame. Cut my body. Go over there, hit my body. Go over there, hit my body with something, with your hatchet, please. Break my body. You can't.
Trying.
Or collect my kid and bring it down there. I just realized I have no way to get back up there with the tech suit.
What the fuck? You're too heavy.
Did you break the back?
I'm working.
Can you drop down here? Drop down here.
I got it.
Right here. Just drop down.
I got it.
Right here. What happened to my the rest of the loot?
Pretty much. Oh, I got the element on me still. Shit, come
What
here.
about the saddle?
Yeah, I got the element on me. Drop down here. We need to get a dyno up there. We might have to
I have the Carno up here. They're getting free soaks as long as I need the Carno saddle. I need to help on that Carno. Where are you?
I'm down here getting the black one. All we got is fucking helmets and gloves.
Oh, where's the Carno? Where's the Carno saddle? I need it to stop them. Where's the Carno? It's in your inventory.
Bro, I don't have the Carno saddle.
You picked up my entire kit.
I did. Okay, it's right here. I got it.
I'll get you.
Here. Take this element.
I need more element.
Alright, I got it. I got 18 more.
No, not like
Where you
that.
at?
I need like more in the bullet. They're soaking. You don't hear that noise when soaking, so just look. So what I want you to do is need your help. Get up here. Get up here with your flamethrower. No, up here with the Blanosaur.
I can't get it up there.
You're on crowd timer?
Yeah. No, I got it. I can try it.
And bring it up here.
Alright, I'm about to grab some bear traps and I'll bring the Velonosaur up there. Oh, I killed a stego. Fuck yeah. Nice. Yeah, that Velonosaur. Fuck this shit up.
I need my crossbow back.
I got you.
We're about to lose 2 stegos already. See, I told you, I know what to do.
Right there, bro.
I'm gonna try and grab kits.
Yeah. I got more grapples coming.
Calf stego saddle. More stegos. Yeah, more stegos. They lost 3 stegos. GG. They lost 3 stegos. 3 stegos. Sorry, I said it irritating. 3 stegos is crazy.
Yeah, that Velo got that shit. I'm telling you, but that Velo shred shit, bro.
We just took 3 stegos from them.
Hey, we might want to put the Point X back up here too.
Trying to grab more kids.
I'm just seeing what all's out here, yeah. Oh, here, I'm tech suiting, or is that you?
No, that's him. He's trying to grab his kit back. Hey, this spot is OP. You said I ain't worried about no damn stegos. There's a fucking Carno in there. And bro, tripping. Hear what I said? Oh, come here, come here, come here. Oh my god, come here, come here.
Where you at?
Mebrus, Galore of Mebrus. How many Mebrus do you need?
I made 150. How many you got?
I just got 100 off them.
I made 150 and they're in the storage daddy, but only take a couple at a time. Like, don't take 100 out like his dumbass. Take like 5 out, because if you drink more than 5, you're probably cooked.
I'm trying to grab more kits, okay?
You're good. I'm just watching. Huh?
So make sure these teams are on passive. I'm trying to grab more kits. Just look right here.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down on me, bro. You're asking a whole lot of questions.
Can I see your crossbow? Can I see your crossbow?
Yeah, I got you. That's your crossbow. I didn't mean to take it from you.
Hold on, don't hop on a velo. Don't hop on a velo.
I'm not. I'm trying to get up here to see what I can see.
Go on your camera mode and tell me what you can. Oh my bad. When you do that.
Yeah, all right, bro. I'm fine the same way. So I really wasn't trying to go get that Bazzy, bro, because if they're that close, it's weird. There's no tame. The Megalodon ain't even fucking tame. Like, we're just behind the ball on water tames. That's all. That's what they thought they were going to soak it with a Bazzy, and then they decided not to. If they do get the Bazzy out, we're just going to compound bow it to the fucking floor. And matter of fact, we need to swim out there now and probably compound or crossbow it down, even with scuba gear. Just go out there naked.
How do you think they feel after? You know, they just lost 3 stegos, right?
Do you know that? Do you understand? That's why we need to have these fucking turrets up, because, yeah, bro, they're coming, and we gotta stop them, so. Yeah, we probably needed more water tanks before right now, I get that, but that's where we're at. We don't have any. And even if we did, they got a tank rifle, they would have just killed them. Like, just be honest about that. It does slow them down, don't get me wrong, we do need them. I'm not hurting like we don't. But even with, yeah, bear traps, we need more bear traps. Don't spend the metal on crazy shit. We need to get bear traps up there. We need to get flamethrowers crafted in case we die. We need to get bolas, all that shit.
There's a bunch of bolas on the wall. We need grapples. Could you go in the metal room?
Can I go on a metal run?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
can.
what you do is when you go on the metal run, you don't worry about bringing the stuff back. You just keep swapping out the inky, and I'll bring it.
Yeah, who gets some metal? But if they start soaking, bro, it's gonna take me so long to get back there.
No, you would just die. You would just go over there naked.
And
So
just lose the bird and the inky.
that's what I always do, and I'm fine. I'm crazy like that. I'm sorry. Bro, that's how you do it when you're a risk taker, man.
I mean, there's ways to do things. We are broke on metal. We only got 1,000 metal. If push comes to shove and they start getting in here, we're breaking the Indy Forge. Like we're breaking the grinder. We got 6,000 ingots just by breaking the grinder in the
They're
Indy
coming back with
Forge.
another stego.
All right, I'm coming with
Here, can you make
the
metal
honest story.
foundations and tell me when they're crafted?
Yeah, I want to get up there and shoot it so my Velonasaur don't die. We can only make 20 because we don't have a lot.
No, no, don't make 20 foundations. Probably make like 10. And I need them quick. Like so, after you make it, let me know, and then have them in your inventory.
All right, they're in my inventory.
All right.
Can you just craft them in your inventory, or do you have to be at the?
Yeah, I need you to
You
do
gotta
me
be
a
at the
favor,
bottom.
and while you can, out of thatch in your inventory, build an easy little ramp up there you could use to walk up on foot. Can I see that?
Yeah. I see you.
That's
Fortnite. Yeah.
that's mandatory. We need our own way of getting up there because if they take my tech suit and then they kill you and then we have no way of getting up there, then we're just screwed. And I'm just gonna control the foundation support while we're right here because that's what they want. They want this spot.
Yeah, we're hurting on a lot of raw materials right now. Oh, we got some wood. That's good. Not so much. We got 600 metal in the grinder. The parasaurs got them on detector. They're close. We're making the ramps right now.
We can't afford to have all this stuff on these. Yeah, if you need that ramp, like I want it 2 steps long, to where so we could even walk up. What do you call it? The Rexes and the Gigas if we need to.
Yeah. That's why I got shit. I'm working.
Oh, we got a prob aim from them. Oh, never mind.
That's the dust. That's the dust.
And we need to keep Black gear prepared for us.
I got nothing.
They thought they was gonna get free soaked and got pushed off. You see what I'm saying? Now they don't know what to do. They like, damn, we done lost 3 stegos, y'all.
They're gonna lose more. If they lost those that quick, we can start moving turrets over there as well, bro. Like start pulling some of the far left turrets.
I did.
All right, because I can't move as fast as you when it comes to that shit. You got the tech suit.
You just gotta go. You just gonna need another metal run.
Yeah, let me get this ramp built. I'll go grab some metal real quick. I feel like they're gonna be in the base while I'm out, regardless. Like they're not just stopping; they're gonna keep pushing. So you need to conserve what you're making metal out of, and if you need metal that bad, break the grinder. There's 600 metal in the grinder. like us leaving the base is going to be a problem because you are going to be like, come here, and I'm not going to be able to.
No, just go out there naked. I'm telling you, just do that once you get done.
We'll go and just get this ramp built.
So there's multiple people. So they just came back and they're about to probably push again.
You need to craft yourself another tech suit so that way if you get that one taken, you can make another.
We need,
Just at least have enough to get back to it.
we need element.
We don't have element for it.
But we can always port stuff from the would it be possible for you to go from the baryonics or that's not possible?
That's not. They need roll prime. Fish prime. Like, or it's a fucking 45, 50-minute tame. Bro, we're gonna have to fight this rig off with what we got.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, just
If
in
they're,
all
if they're
reality,
soaking from
like,
this air pocket, we're gonna start soaking from the same air pocket. They're getting ready for it.
Hold on. Did you see them walk in with a fucking stego?
No, I didn't see them walk
Do you
in.
think they give a fuck about that stego's fucking health? Like, they know it's gonna die, but it's gonna die slowly to oxygen. It's dying faster to the fucking turret fire, right? Like, it's how fast can you get to the turret before it starts drowning. That's why they don't care about that stego. It was destined to die. Working on this fucking, trying to get this stupid ass pillar built.
Well, they're gonna try and flame me.
Shit for fucking materials, man. Yeah, I would try not to let them. You need to stay way away from their play range, bro, because they probably got somebody just watching, and you don't know that or you can't see that, and they're gonna snatch your ass.
Yeah, I know. Matter of fact, I'm saying I know, like I'm the cockiest player. Let me grab my hatchet.
Yeah, do you, bro? I'm just telling you, have a hatchet because that's just so you can cut. I'm gonna tell you not to do you, but just be worried. Right now, we're in the base. It's harder to attack than it is to defend. We have the upper hand. They're the ones that are bitching at each other for losing the fucking stegos right now.
They usually go into bases thinking it's Bob bases, but I was gonna say now what I'm gonna need is yeah, we're gonna need that immediately.
Okay.
I'm trying to grapple him right now.
Yeah, cluster grenades. We can throw cluster grenades at them and fuck their shit up.
I was thinking that, but I said
Throw some cluster grenades. 'Cause we're in an air pocket and they're in an air pocket. They got water they'll get put out instantly. You gotta wait till they're on the stego to burn them off the stego. That's not gonna do nothing. What they're trying to do is clear that spam, right? So we just replace it. Our bear traps are cheaper than their tech rifle. Also, we could just blow the fuck out of that stego too, but it'll just shoot you with the tech rifle, so just know that you're gonna die if you get close enough. But you could also grapple his bitch ass. I'm standing behind you with the grapple because I know it's about to happen to one of us. Yeah, they're trying to.
One of them has a problem, you know. He's so stupid. When I tell you, turn this turret to tame creatures,
Wait,
okay?
over here. What?
So I tell you, turn one of those turrets to
What's your plan?
turn one of those creatures to tame turrets. I'll tell you when. Like when his
Yeah, no, that's where I'm holding out.
they're trying to push.
If they start pushing, I wanna. Sorry. Some raids take hours, bro. Some raids take literal hours. So yeah, we could go.
No,
Farm some metal real
they're
quick,
just
then.
wasting our time while other ones are farming resources.
What? Your mic's cutting.
I said they're wasting our time while other people are farming resources.
No, your mic's cutting. What?
They're farming other resources and wasting our time here. You just sit there and let me know if they do something. Actually, could you go tame a Bassie? Realistically, that's all I need you to do. If we don't have no Bassie, we have no way of pushing them off. But I mean, at the same time, you got to be here too. So that's what I'm saying. That's just kind of crazy.
Nah, I'm heavily against leaving the base, bro. Like, I'm not even lying to you. Like, I see what you're saying, and I see there's very much valid to it, but it's like, nah, because if one of us dies, that's fine, but if one of us with the kid dies, one of us has to try to bum rush the kid down, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, you're right, it is going to be an attrition where they're going to have to get tired and pack up. But if we leave and give them an opening, to get metal, yeah, I'm not saying we shouldn't. We should definitely teleport and hit a metal lick real quick. But I'm also hearing this turret go off, and I'm saying, no, there's no way in fuck I'm leaving. Like, I would rather sit here and fight them down. We got enough metal. Like, we just got to break the bench. We can replace the fucking anti-forge. They're not doing shit. They know they can't do shit. If they could do it, they would fucking do it.
After what I just put, what I just put over there at their base, they know that well to think this shit wisely, huh?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. No, I'm not talking
honestly,
about.
Honestly, I'm curious if we can glitch the dinosaur. Bring the Rex up here and see if you can glitch it through the mesh to bite them. Because sometimes you can get the head of the Rex through the mesh and you can bite shit. I hear they're remaining out of the water. They're chilling right here.
They're thinking of what to do. They don't know what to really do.
Well, they might be glitching the mesh too to see what we got in here.
Like they tried to say running with the loot already. They're used to raiding bases like that. Nah, bro, we ain't going nowhere. We about to, like, after you fail this raid tonight, I'm pulling up to their base, tripping. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, they just gave me the best night on this entire planet. Like, I asked for people to raid my base online and art. Are they soaking?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Could you please say?
Hey, say you start sucking with a basket, we're gonna have to kill it down.
Alright. Where'd they start soaking with the Bassie from?
Outside if they do, I'm saying we will have to kill it down with arrows. Whatever for free we can do, we have to take it down for free. Because it will soak for free and it will heal for free. We can't do nothing about cake stegos other than to kill the stegos. Are you breaking shit?
Yeah.
Oh, you got 3 foundations up there. We're good. We got foundation control.
We need another generator.
Like there's like 2 foundations right next to each other. Oh, you're putting another Jenny?
Yes, I want full control. See, these people, I wanna show them, like, bro, we got resources. That's why I did all that farming yesterday. It's not about, it's about, are you ready when you get raided? You see what I'm saying?
Well, we're half ready. We're not sick. I'm gonna need you to have some temperament, man. We can't get crazy and be hostile. And they're pushing the stego right now.
All right, 1 second. Don't be worried.
I'm not. I'm just gonna flamethrower him when he comes on this fucking corner.
Up on the corner.
Oh no, I'm gonna flamethrower on him.
No, the corner is the bleeder.
I'm gonna flamethrower you. You're on the car, I'm getting on the D-level.
Keep it over here. No, turn that turret off. Turn that turret off. Only survivor. Only survivor. Stop, no, not like that. Not, what the fuck did you do? What did you do?
I didn't, it's so. Hold on, I'm working on it.
No, don't do change all turrets. Just change the go to that one.
I did. We're good. I
thought you, oh my bad. I had a timer that used to do that.
I got it, we're good.
You just kill their stego. They're trying to push from somewhere else. I think. Grab that stego saddle for me. Break those foundations. Grab that stego saddle and break those foundations. Hurry up. Break those foundations. You don't need that LOS. Break those foundations behind you. The stone ones. The stone ones.
I got you.
They're trying to grapple me. Make sure
Yeah,
this velo stay on.
they were trying to grapple.
Make sure that velo stay on passive. Hop on that velo. Just hop on the velo. Just hop on the velo.
I got you, bro. I got you. Calm down. Fight. Oh shit, they had shit on them. I gotta go. They had shit on them, bro. Either that or you had shit on you.
I'm dead. I'm dead. They finally whistle the Carno. Whistle the Carno. What did he have on him?
I don't know. There's 2 turrets and ammo and tech turrets on me. Did you have that shit on the velo?
Yeah, I had that on the velo. Leave that in the velo. Leave that in the velo. Stay on the velo and keep.
It was overweight. I can't move it.
No. Leave the velo. Leave the velo right there. But bring the Carno back. Bring the Carno back.
All right.
My fault. Bring the Carno back. Just bring the
I'm
Carno.
putting this shit on the Rex. I'm putting this shit on the breeder Rex at the bottom. I'm not walking it back up.
All right. Don't let them kill that Carno. Whatever you do, we need that Carno. No matter how many Stegos they have, they will lose it to one Carno. It doesn't matter. What do you call it? Please just so you brought the velo back with the stuff that's on the velo you put inside the Rex, right? And the Carno's not dead, right?
Right.
That's all we need to worry about. All we need to do is realistically go out there with Prem kits so they don't get nothing, and then we're chilling, we're Gucci. So
I'm bleeding Stego right now. Oh, they fucking bear trap. What the fuck?
no, break the bear trap, please break the bear trap. Don't lose that.
Fucking, it's bear trap, bro. God damn it.
Here, don't lose it.
Bro, we gotta fucking fight right now. Like, we gotta get them up off of here.
Whistle stop off. Oh my bad, you gotta do it again.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna grab that saddle. Stay back. I'm gonna grab that. No, stay back. Stay back.
I'm going to grapple them. The saddle, I got you. Just don't get fucking. That's what we need. We need to fucking rocket launch this.
Oh, I'm on timer again. I'm on timer. That's all I needed to know. They're on Prem saddles. We don't have to risk it for their saddles no more. They're on Prem saddles.
No, we're good. We're good. We need to rocket launch them though.
No, we're gonna push out there with a Stego, our own Stego. I just wanted to get that turret support. See, we're gonna pop a Stego and we're gonna start soaking them. We're gonna see what their strategy is to Stegos. See, you push them at the same time. See, now remember when you told me what are you gonna do about the water Stegos? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use their Stegos, 30,000 HP already ready to go. We took full control of their. You know what we're gonna do too? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to fight. They're pushing the Stego in right now.
Just kind of ground with the Carno, hit him a little bit, because the Carno can knock him back and it doesn't allow them to sub.
I'm worried about getting too close and then rocking me and then taking my body. Yeah. We need to get a rocket launch up here immediately and rocket these guys.
Okay. But I'm completely.
Like, I'm holding back right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm holding this line and making sure that we don't die and that we don't get grappled and lose all our shit while we fight. Like, I can't keep running around and get raced back and forth. I got to be able to hold the line too.
So then I'm gonna start going over this. I don't know, but them 2 Stegos on your base silent. We gotta get those 2 Stegos on their base silent soaking, bro. That's mandatory.
Oh, they're trying to grapple me. They're trying to grapple me.
Don't let that happen.
Well, I'm trying not to. There's so much shit over here, though. Like, you got to get these tech turrets, these bullets, and shit out of here.
All right, I'm gonna get it. So it's still in the velo?
No, they're on my body right now, but
all right, throw it.
Can't move.
Throw it inside of the velo. Don't have it on your person. Have it in the velo. Don't have it on your person. Have it in the velo. I'm coming right now, trust.
problem is I can't use the Velo to fight because you have like.
Yeah, I just spawned in, bro. Chill. Look, I told you. Just throw it in the velo and you'll be good. Like, but I understand it can't move. Wherever it can shoot from, have it right there. You'll be chilling right there. Trust me, in that spot. I'm coming up there right now. You trying to get up? They're just gonna keep dropping Stegos in. But who cares if they drop Stegos in? Or did you throw the narc nade?
No, I don't have Narc nade. They got to Stego out. Yeah, there's a Narc nade on all of them. I think you okay.
No, change that church setting.
I can't change that one too far away.
I'm gonna change it. This stuff. No, it is. That's a heavy shooting.
Somebody died.
Try and go over there with the Carno and break the body.
Oh, it's worked out, bro. Grab my body.
Okay.
What the fuck? Load. Yeah, I can't really fuck with none of the turrets that are in fire because I'm gonna have to grab them. I'm trying, but it's just too much too fast.
What we gotta do is take them off high and put the tech here too. No, we can't do that.
Can you blow them off the Stego?
No, you can't do that. So I need you to go over there on our Stego and show me what you could do. Here, hop up there. Like, get on our Stego.
What is your plan? I know what your plan is.
So you're gonna start soaking them at the same time.
I understand. Where's the rocket launcher at, bro? Bring that rocket launcher up, please.
You can't rocket them off the Stego.
Yes, you can.
That's not gonna break their flag. No,
Shoot above their head.
Yeah.
The Carno's in play. Where'd you go? Get the Carno and the Rex up here. Like, you should be eating this shit. We got.
I'm trying to right now. I'm grabbing the stuff. I just died.
I'm just throwing suggestions on things to do. If I go solo, it's not gonna work like this.
No, right here. Bring the Stego and start backing it up from right here.
Oh, we'll fight it with the Stegos? Okay, I'll try that.
No, don't fight them with the Stego. You just sit right here with the Stego and start slowly backing up and seeing what you can soak. You start intimidating them. They're gonna try. Look here, they're coming right now.
Yeah, they do got turrets out there.
I'll put our Stego, please, for the love of Christ.
I'm just there right now.
No, it's this. There's a Stego already up here. If you just look.
Okay. I got you.
No, here on the Velo, just level melee. I'm sorry, we're feeling some of the terror. Yeah, and then you would just start, impelling their Stego, and then you would block their angle. No, go back. You would just block their ankle. Yeah, go just like that, and then you would block their ankle from where they're able to attack me and do the weird stuff.
Hey, can you come put never mind, my house on? No, can you come put some water on the fucking filter? Actually, at my house on. It's embarrassing. I'm fucking dying for the element.
We can't let them soak for free like that.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. Do you have grapples in you?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, put the grapple crossbow on you.
I'll put them on those, maybe.
No, I just yeah, thank you. And now go over there and try and stoke. Back over there in the same direction that they were trying to stoke. Okay, go. Yeah. Come on, go over there. Come on, go over there. You're letting me get free soaks.
Turn that turret off.
I am.
All people are contained.
Yeah, and just keep going over there and hitting him with the stego. He's not gonna like that. Yeah, just keep hitting him with the stego. Don't. Yeah, keep impelling. You know what impelling means?
Yeah.
Come back. He's gonna try and narc-nate you.
I've narc-nate him. Said you know what impale means. Black joke. Get up here and start eating this stego.
I can't. Trust me, I can't. Just wait. They're gonna grapple me up.
I think I shotguns out here. Yeah, be careful. Bro, can we rocket launch them?
No, we can't rocket launch. Just
a couple rockets up there and they're done.
They have heavy turrets. You see what I'm saying? That shot me when you go out there.
Can we block LOS to their turret? Oh, I can see him through the edge. Alright, he's pushing back. Turn the turret down. Nice shot, LOS did it fine.
Yeah, just keep on. You'll keep over there hitting him on the fucking. Are you stupid? Hit him on the. I don't care. You have a cap saddle and you can't die. That's the reason why you're on a stego.
I was to be able to get in a position to suffer hurt.
Hey, please listen to what I'm telling you. Go over there and keep hitting them with the stego. That's gonna make him hard for them to grapple. When you keep doing that, I'm gonna hit him with this.
Yeah, he fucking knocked me on. Hold on, I'm coming. He's fucking knocking me into the mess.
Hop on the velo ramp.
Alright, now I gotta keep the stagger down. Hold on. Just hold him off until I get this back up there. They knocked me into the crack of the match. It's alright, they know what's up, bro. They're not confidently pushing. We got this. I still feel like we need to bring the gig.
Yeah, I need you up here.
Like, what are we doing with the gig?
I need you up here. Bring the Giga or the Karcha up here then. No, get your ass! Not on the. Why are you on this? Are you slow? If that's, I'm gonna knock him down. Come over here on the stego. Keep hitting him on the stego. Turn off those turrets. Just keep over there in that. Look, over there in that corner where they're fighting. You just stay in that corner. Don't let him knock you down. Stay in the pit.
Yeah, bring one of the meat eaters up here, bro. Like the bigger ones. That Giga should just fucking destroy. I don't know if it'll fit up here, is what I'm saying.
To be honest, I think a Rex would be better.
Yeah, either one's fine, bro. But just you're yelling at me and shit. I'm trying to help, bro. But you gotta. It can go both ways. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to support. We can't lose our shit because if we lose our shit, then it's on them, bro. This is on them to do the raid, right? Like, we're here. We're holding it down. We're not being bitches. We're not running. No one's trying to lay down. Let's not throw kids. Let's make sure they don't go to the backside.
So get over there in that corner. Keep going over there in that corner. Keep going straight. My bad. My bad. Keep going straight. Just keep going.
You want me to go straight up?
Yes. Keep going straight and back end. Like you're on a stego. Start soaking. That's the only thing you have to do. Turn around.
I don't know where the turrets are at.
It doesn't matter. Keep going. Get off the damn stego then.
Like, you know, I don't know, just so you know.
So just go in the same direction. What are they going to do if they overweight the stego?
That stego just dies where it's at.
Just keep going back.
Don't do nothing right now.
Just keep backing up.
I got you.
In this corner, please, for the love of Christ.
In what corner? Stego,
Get off the damn stego.
Alright, yeah, show me what you're talking about, bro.
Go just like this.
I'm literally backing it up to get it to that point. Stego is fucking slow as shit. Killing me, Smalls.
Are those? I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Back that motherfucker up, bro. Back it up.
No, I'm trying to grapple him real quick.
Alright, back that fucking stego up. I got the car now. Bro, we get a cryo bridge up there, we get some up there eating that thing, which is great.
I found him.
I'm just worried about them shooting the shotgun and fucking it up. Alright, you know what else we can do? Figure out where their turret range is at, and then push a turret out on them. Like, that's probably one of the best things we can do, is get a turret up in here on people only that's, like, right in their mouth. I'm just worried about getting grappled, because that's what they want. They want us to lose our kids. They want your tech suit, is what they want. Oh, dang, you're not soaking up. Oh, there you go.
That's them.
Oh, that's them.
See what that is.
What? Yeah, I'm just worried about being out there because they can tech fly so fast and just grapple me while I'm trying to do anything.
Yeah.
That's what was going when I was burning that shit. They're redoing something different. They're trying to. Oh, they're burning you. I'm gonna grab some extinguisher grenades. But you just need to get the stego out of there. It can't do nothing there.
Yes, it can.
It's not soaking nothing.
No, I'm just sitting here to see. So I can start hitting them right now. You didn't think I could hit them? I could hit them if I want to. I'm just over here seeing what they're doing. See, what we're doing is we're testing their PvP skills. They want to soak turrets, but we're gonna kill all their stegos. When we kill all their stegos and we play to random to raid tonight, they're not gonna have those stegos.
Yo, can you shoot off the back of that stego?
Yeah.
No. Make the pellet. No. Do we got any flame arrows up there?
No.
Yeah, we do. to try something.
He's trying to burn me.
Yeah, he's definitely going to try to burn you.
You bringing the Thyla?
We don't have the Thyla.
It's on aggro? No, I said they're bringing the Thyla.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to fucking. I'm going to smoke that with the fire bow. I'm gonna try to make a play. Can you show like get to where they're showing you in their screen?
It's on both foundations. Hold on. Move it still. Stay go. Be ready to hop on the Velo. Matter of fact, did you already hop on the Velo?
Yeah, is it still weighted?
I'm about to take the stuff out of it right now. I took a value out of the stego. No, hop. Yeah.
Well, I can't move the Velo.
You could jump up there. Jump. Please jump.
Okay. Fair amount. Cardo, get the Cardo. Get the Cardo.
Turn it.
I got the Velo on it.
It's dead. Move the stego back. No, move it. Just move the stego back so I can get out of here, please.
Good shit.
Cap saddle on that. They're losing all their stego. That one's to level 167. That thing's not gonna last that much longer.
Grab my body.
They grabbed you?
Grab my body.
Where are you?
Right here on the floor. Bob shit, bro. Yep. Shit.
I need some food and some water, so I'll be right back.
Me too, bro. I got a little bit of food on me.
You dropped the food?
Yeah.
Could you go grab me some more of those pill boards, please?
Who?
Those pill boards. You feel?
Okay, I got you. There's some on me.
We're gonna use this stego to store kids. Come on.
You know what would really piss them off and make them waste resources? If we start a Fortnite building in front of that whole, like if we just drop by the foundations and walls and make them blow them every time they want to make a new push.
Wait, what'd you say?
Like, look at it. If we go up there where you're at right now and start putting foundation and walls down and force them to have to blow them every time they want to make a new push. Like right now, they're not pushing, just put foundations and walls down, and then they have to blow them in order to get around it. They're dumb for continuing the raid right here. Like, they should see that they're not getting out. I got 6 billboards coming, 7 billboards coming. Bring some food and water. I gotta figure out which fridge this shit's in.
Where's the members?
I'm bringing a few right now. They're in the like the third fridge.
I think if we don't go over there with no stegos, they're kind of screwed because they ran out of stego saddles.
So we definitely don't want to give them our saddle.
Or their saddlebag.
Not, or yeah, either that. You know what I mean? Obviously, they don't have a blueprint either like that. You know, or at least they don't have the materials to craft it right now because they didn't think they would need it. Anything we can do to keep them from soaking from free is what we need.
They lost their Thilo to damn. And we killed their Thilo in a
So
second.
that was definitely a have to make this play. They just didn't make that play work, honestly, because that was the play. But not yet. Like, there was way too much turrets to do a Thilo play. They have 1, 2, 3 stegos with nobody on them. Get, where's their turrets at, bro?
Oh, I'm about to. Oh, watch this.
No, we need to go up there and eat those stegos if we can.
That's what I'm about
Or
to do.
box them in. All the box them in. If you don't die to turrets, it's not to take it with liquid boxes. But I'm gonna try it. I might be on time.
No, don't do that. That's not worth it. I got a plan. Trust me, I got a plan.
Talk to me because that's what I want to do.
I'm about to go build a metal ramp up there since we have foundation control. And we just gonna walk up there with the stego and start soaking they fire.
What I'm saying is we can kill their stegos right now. There's nobody on them as long as we're not getting shot by turrets right there. I don't know where the turret range is at.
Yeah, hold on. Just watch this. Just stay back. Just stay back for a second.
Because they got 4 stegos sitting up there alone. If we take the Carno up there, we can start bleeding them. I'm going to check the other side to make sure they're not soaking with the bounty. Because I don't know where that bounty's at.
They're trying to pop something?
No, they are?
Yes.
Okay. No activity on the other side of our base. Not even talking on the other side yet.
No, don't send those carvos out there. Don't do none of that. We don't soak. We don't do. We just sit up here and we just kill 18 just like that. We just got another Thilo.
Oh, for real, yeah. I got a crossbow with some flame arrows.
Could you go over there? Could you go over there and make? Sorry. Could you go over there and make Prem Flack for me, please?
Make what?
Prem Flack. We need it.
What?
Prem Flack.
Flag. You need more flag?
Yeah, Prem.
I got you. I wish we could have RG.
I need those rockets you was talking about.
I know, that's the play. Not the Stegos, but to rocket them off of them.
Are you up here?
No,
Get up. They're
maybe
about
that's
to
why.
push. I need you to get up here. Just bring what you can to get up here.
Alright, I'm coming there. Crafted in the. Or crafted in the smithy thing. Big one. Bro, they're down to wanting to PvP us from, like, this is so stupid. I'm up here.
They have a Tuso in the water.
We need to grapple that. We need to grapple that guy right now. I need to drop some grapples.
They're all in the other thing. I
There
don't
you
keep.
go. I got some. I got some.
You do me a
Yeah, they
favor?
start attacking shit. We need to fucking get them immediately with a fucking grapple.
They're
Blow
blowing.
something else up down here. Down here, something else blow up. They're blowing some foundation somewhere. I swear there's something blowing down there.
Yeah, they're blowing up stone foundations.
Man, we need like another parasaur, dude, for real. I swear I heard them over here somewhere. Are they blowing them underneath? They got a Pisto out there for sure. What are you trying to do? There's one guy on a Pisto out front. Or not in front, but out where you're getting raided from. They're trying to do something. They're trying to get some foundation control right next to the base. I wonder how much health that Tuso has.
I don't know.
Like we need crossbow.
All the flag that was down here, I transferred it up here.
Yeah, we keep killing the Tuso. Get on the V. I'm gonna get on the Velo and shoot it down too. Well, no, I'm gonna move the Velo slow. We can just move around.
Yeah, I should just shotgun it.
I'm gonna crossbow it too. I don't have to draw a shotgun. Shit, crossbow stuff.
You want to be the one with the crossbow? Or the shotgun? Or the one with the shotgun?
No, it's fine because I want to be able to. I don't think shotgun's gonna do much. If it's a high level Tuso, it's gonna have a lot of fucking help.
But it's just gonna make him this.
No, I get yeah. Anything we can do to keep them moving is what we need to do. Because if they push anything in here without killing this Giga, they're fucked. Like,
I'm trying to pick the Rex.
the moment they start killing the Giga, though, we're gonna have to figure something out because that means that's their plan. You need more ramps.
No, I walked it down perfectly. They're trying to pick it with the Tuso. They don't have. There's nothing that they can do. I'm not worried about their Tuso.
I know. I understand that, bro. Like, they have to get in here, and getting in here is gonna be a challenge. Oh, they're trying to pick the Velo. Can he actually pick through that?
Did he?
Oh, he don't like that turret. He don't like that turret.
No, I'm just gonna come up here with that.
Bro, we should bring up like 6 normals and set it up. Weight grapple that. Well, he's probably got a lot of weight on that fucking thing. But we could set up like 6 normals and just let it spray.
Keep going. Easy bad.
Say both of us are streaming on YouTube.
Easy bad. Word on YouTube. Mesh it again. Mesh it. Dare you. That shit, dare you. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna make a claim so quick.
I'm gonna try to grapple him. Ready to get my body if I die.
I,
Oh, so you can grapple. They're grappling back.
they have no way to push this spot, bro. They thought this spot was weak. This spot is like maybe offline. That's every spot though. They're over there on their two-soul game.
They're just trying to knock the billboards down. Bro, you know what's so funny? Is do you know how much it costs to knock a billboard down with a tech rifle? Like, versus how much it costs us? Just let them do that, bro. Let them chill out. Not stop. Just let them do that. For real. Don't spend none of our, because they're just going to heal for free. You know what I mean? I feel you, but that's the same thing as letting their third go too. Like, they don't know what to do, and if we act like we don't know what to do, then they're going to be more confident. We need to be trying to pick that dude, like butt naked, picking him. I'm curious if I can ping him. It will let me ping. Bro, if I can ping him, can you go make a play on him?
If I could grapple, yeah.
Watch. I'm gonna try to ping him. I got his ping.
Just keep
That's
that.
the guy with the tech rifle. Try to keep the ping going if you can.
Trying to keep the ping going.
Like, once you have him pinged, you know exactly where he's at. You can re-ping him. I can only ping him so many times, and I'll get a full
Keep pinging them.
I can't see him. But I'm like meshed through the foundation to see.
You know what I'm gonna do? Remember, oh yeah, tech rifle, that one? I think they're soaking on a different side of the base. They have to be, because there's no way those people are this brain dead.
Wood ladder, stone foundation, wood ladder. No, it's the same shit that Tuso was breaking. We got foundation control all the way around the base. Not far out, but far enough that they can't just get in here like that. So we should see it in the log, is what I'm saying. Like, just check the log every. I'm curious. They have one heavy out there, bro. I see one heavy turret.
Oh yeah, don't push with the stego, because the stego got a capsato. If they pick it with the tuso, they get their capsato back. Right now, they're like right now. I think it'd be best advised one of us just start farming. I literally think that's what they're
But
doing.
they just threw out another stego. They got 1, 2, 3. They're about to march in here with stegos. We need to make sure we can get bounties on you and billboards on you, because they're gonna try to push every one of them at the same time. Here's some billboards.
Here, where are they? Yeah, food on you.
If they push in here, don't die to them, but I got beer on me too in case you do get picked here.
No, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just kid up. Just stay right there real quick. Thank you for telling me that. I forgot about the beer. What do you call it? If we carry the beer, that they flame
Rockets. Grab a rocket launcher. So we can get up here and get on the stego or the D-low.
Okay.
They're pushing right now.
I'm coming. second.
We'll let one of them get deep, and then we're gonna fucking trap his ass. Actually, get up here. I'm gonna dark nade this fucker in a minute.
Okay, man. I'll let him get that free soak. Turn off those turrets if you can. I got you. I got it. Yeah, you play with the turrets. You play with the turrets and you turn them on and off. I'll be on the car now. I got this. Turn the turrets on.
Hold on. I only got the one there.
No, don't pick it up. Why did you pick it up?
I'm thinking it's definitely home.
No, there's no power over there. Please, there's no power over there. It has to be back where it was.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
What's your Carl pot? Here, turn the turret off. Turn it. Here, hop on that turret. Hop on that turret that I just turned off.
Oh, got you.
But did you place that other turret down?
I did. It's right behind the partner.
They're trying to grapple me. Oh, they're actually hitting their shots this time.
Watch this.
Where's the Narc nade?
I'm about to throw him at him.
Wait for him to get.
Waiting for him to get deep. He came backwards.
God.
Alright, here comes one Narc nade at him. Ready?
Yeah.
Two of them. Oh, they ain't go as far as I thought they would. He got the fuck out of there again like that.
Oh, we killed him. You tried to soak in the Bassie? 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 Question mark? Keep Volano Soren that, please. Just Volano Soren. Volano Soren would be better.
Can you put it on like aggro?
No, because I know we don't. Well,
be on turret mode or something?
yeah, it could be okay, bro. You know. But it did get more.
Arrows right now, but fucking fire arrows hurt. We got a simple pistol down there that's like a 300% pistol. I mean, we could make some. Oh shit! He got me. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, see, that's why we got to be careful with that. With PvPing them right there is because that's what they want. They want to grapple us. But, bro, don't go on timer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back.
Stay on a dino or don't go on PvP. If you stay on a dino, they can't grapple you off of it. My bad. All I lost was just my little armor and my ram crossbow.
The one Velo you team is doing so much work. Hey, we can shoot out the bubble, they can't shoot in. Man, they like, bro, I know they scratching their head.
Hey, Rainbow, what'd you do all day, bro?
Farm.
I went and got a velo. Nigga. Because he knows. You hear me? I went and got a velo and a Carno because he knows, bro.
Are you back?
It's called me as deep for some reason. But yeah, I'm back. I just gotta get black on and crossbow and I'm gonna make them some more grapples. They try to make some more grapples. Maybe we got some metal arrows. Or something we can use to kill that fucking Stego down. Get them back to whatever we can do. We don't have those things.
The one with the techie wecky I got. The one with the tech suit I just killed.
You hear this kid?
Why are you playing with me, bro?
Hard player. Hey, what's so good?
Oh, he's over here he's race quitting that he lost that kit. So now he's over here just into Mistego. He died too. I just got another kit.
Nice, good shit. Yeah, there really ain't much we can do here. We don't have a lot to fight with, bro.
No, what do you mean? We're kit collecting.
Oh shit, I see you now. I see you now.
Look.
Drop me some shit to fight with, bro, or put it in the Stego so
Are you dumb?
Fight back.
Put it. Look at the Stego. The Stego's overweight now.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. How about that?
Just kit collect.
Oh, my kid was so trash that they got off me.
Can you repair some of his good flak and bring it back? No, actually, repair all the good flak.
Oh, we're good. We got plenty of flak up here. We're good. We're good on flak.
No, I just want.
We're good. There's
Sorry.
like 3 pieces up here.
Take the good flak and take the good flak away from them. Because when you take the good flak away from them, you're taking I'm only going out there with a prim quick kit. Grapple me if you want, buddy. I don't have nothing. Look. Have a cap crossbow BP. I'm going out there with a prim one. What's the? Yep. One second. Oh yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna save it for the Q. Actually, no.
Then they don't have turret control.
I'm gonna do that right now.
We ain't gotta worry about trying to push the Stego. They're just dead. It's their turn. It's their tech rifle. I mean, we give them something.
You got a ascendant compound bow from them. I know they're heated. They don't even have the tamed.
Oh, is that outside?
Uh, find it for me,
I'm looking.
please.
I'm looking.
No,
There's people stomping that bitch down. Anyway, you can get line of sight on their stegos to calm those down too. I think they moved everything.
what you think they do? You think they finna stay?
No, there's still one line stego out there. There's two people out here. One there's a stego flashing, and yeah, they just got the one turret out there that I see.
Hey, they was.
No, they got two turrets. They got two, three. Okay, I take that back. They got like three turrets out there.
Just on at the spot. When you
All the two suns down there. No, they got the Bazzi out. They got the Bazzi out. Bazzi straight down below. We got to start hitting that with something.
yes.
Anything.
Matter of fact, that
Arrows, right?
so
Be praying because they're going to grapple. Ooh, we can set up
no,
foundations and walls. They can't grapple, so we can make a box.
you know the vaults where the sorry, you know the vaults where the I'm right. All their loot is mainly in the vault where the what do you call it? This vault right here. I'm just going out there with Prim Flak because if you go out there with Prim Flak and then you die, you don't lose nothing, and then they lose their
Yeah,
entire.
no, I'm going out with Prim Flak, bro. I'm not kidding. My helmet's good in case you get headshot, but past that, fuck no.
Bro, I know how to play art, like, bro. That's what they don't understand.
Nah, bro, we're in this, bro. This
No, you don't even really necessarily got to go out there with map.
I'm about to just get naked and start pumping this Bazzi.
Or compound
Actually, I
on
think
it.
yeah, it'd probably be better just to compound, but I don't want to give that back to him, honestly.
No, if
But
you
we do
just
got
stay in
that on
turret
there.
range. See, that's the thing. Shoot, it's like, bro, you're trying to push an air pocket, bro. You can't do that.
Oh, bro, we should have had, well, the Manus would have got one tap.
Can you
We
do me a
had good
favor?
Manus battles.
I was gonna say I want the data on up here.
I got the data on with meat on it. It's down here. It was seen on the Giga.
Could you run it over here, please? Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take this Cap's Stego saddle off just in case they kill this Stego. Yeah, we need the data on over here, like pronto. Did you heal that for me? The Carno. That Carno cannot die. That Carno is the you. I don't know what you did to that Carno, but that Carno is whispering death in their ears.
You don't know what I went through to get that fucking.
With no tech, he was running around on circle on the floor, guys.
We need to get meat. Someone's gonna have to meat run something to get meat for this corner if we want to heal it.
Yeah.
It's healing right now, but it's not gonna heal very long because it ain't got shit in it. Yeah, no base. Like, man, we're kind of struggling. They're attacking again.
No, they're taking again like they didn't. Like we know what they didn't just lose.
Well, you know.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Don't things like this make your night?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm feeling good.
like
I'm feeling good.
they pull up to your
I'm
base.
right now. I'm trying to see where he's at. Dude, he's such a scrub. Okay, if you walk out, well, you can't walk out, but man, if you can get a rocket through there, so you can stand at the billboard. Do you have a second screen?
Do I have a second screen?
Pull my fucking YouTube stream up, dog. Like, you should be seeing what I'm doing. What are you doing?
Oh, my phone. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my phone. I have a phone stand right here. Where I can put my phone up. I brought over some more
Like, I'm
crossbow.
sitting here watching this man, and he's behind these steggers, but if you get a rocket through there, he's gonna die.
I don't even know what they're doing at that point.
He's trolling. That's all he's doing. He's trolling.
But so they're gonna
We
keep.
need to be check other shit. Check other shit. He's trolling.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
all
over.
he could be doing. That's all he could be doing is trolling. Maybe run the parasaur to the other side just to see if he detects anything.
I'm just holding the foundation control. What I'm thinking about doing right now is, all right, they're trying to come back with the Basti for some reason. So what were you saying about the grenade? I'm gonna pull up your stream right now. 1 second.
If you can toss them standard grenades up there or
No, 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 no. Guess what? Guess what? We have top tier grenades. We're rich. We have tech grenades. Stop playing. Send me your YouTube link, please. Or what's your YouTube name?
Hold on.
I'm gonna definitely put your thing inside my. You should have told me you really was gonna start. Now I know you're taking it serious. I'm gonna put your link inside my bio on my thing, so if they watch my video, they could go see the other side on your side, and that's gonna get our views up.
I got you down. But it's just I think it's at YTBLAZ3 at YouTube Blaze 3 YT.
Well, you texted it.
No, it's at YouTube at YT
Okay, YT
BLAZ
Zia.
at
Wait, hold on.
YT.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
It's at YTBLAZ3.
And you made a Toy Story video 2 days ago.
I made a who? No, I might be my son. I don't make Toy Story nothing. I like you just standing there though. They gonna sauce your body.
Them niggas can't sell for nothing. That's what I'm saying. These tame dinos ain't doing nothing. You gotta text me the link. I'm not gonna be able to be smarter than that.
I'm struggling too because I'm trying to focus, man. But it's you get retarded when you gotta do this kind of shit.
No. They're coming back.
They're moving down to the right. Nah, this is a big play. They're doing something with that man.
Oh, dropping me off. I need to get Did you grapple that player right there? They're on that other stego. You see that other stego?
Yeah, I can't do nothing.
You know, grab the velo. Just start veloing. That's all you gotta do.
I'm playing from him.
He died. Oh, a little bit more back.
Grab this kid.
I couldn't. You gotta change those. No, sorry. Just hop on a velo, please.
I'm trying to find it.
It's back there. Just look towards the ramp. Change that turret setting. Just turn that turret off. Whichever one, turn that heavy off. The heavy that's soaking, turn that off. And just stand right there. Stay back at the turret. I'll tell you when to turn it off. A Stego can't beat a Carno. It's right there.
Oh shit, I see it. What the fuck?
Can you help me with the data? Can you help me with the data, please, for the love of Christ? There's another data we have too.
That circle beside you's off. That heavy's off, or that tech is off, and that single auto's off. I feel like when they got the fucking two Stegos right there, what am I bringing in?
The data.
They don't.
You gotta come closer. They brought another Stego. Are you over here? Oh, with the...
You gotta set them on fire.
I need you to turn the data on passive healing so we can heal the...
You want to put them on fire? I'm doing both. There's no food in them though, so it's not.
What about the other one?
They're both empty, bro.
Could you go do a meat run?
You can, but you see what we're dealing with?
Yeah. We need that Carno.
I'm trying to heal it. It's healing. Healing. He's burning. Oh, you're gonna pull me. I think he died. Hey, get over here to the partner to get healed. Or like, go to the left of it. Actually, I'll bring it a little closer.
Grab the meat out the base. There's meat in somewhere in the base.
if this is how they're rating us, then they're trolling. All right, like if they're not gonna kick it up a notch, like we are starting to run into shit, we probably do need to get some meat for the Daytons because that cargo does need to live.
I'm about to die. Here, whistle back to Carno. Whistle back to Carno. Bring back the Carno. And just do exactly what I was doing for a minute. Please, for the love of Christ, just bring back the Carno.
How'd you die?
They grappled me. I'm gonna just start compound blowing their stuff, but we need meat though.
That's what we need to be doing, yeah. That's probably what they're trying to get in here to do.
I'm about to go on timer. Are they not pushing?
No, they're not pushing. I'm deloading it. Yeah, we need to combo it right now. Like, I just heard a driving fire go off.
Hey, but be honest. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Are we not a good duo?
Oh, I just killed their fucking stego. Let's go.
Hey, listen. You know why? You know why we're winning? Because we're not leaving. We're just sitting inside here with the resources. Come on. Okay.
I will try to come to the temple.
Where'd our Carno go?
Find it. Let's find it. Or Bob. And I'm gonna try to go get some meat for the day on. So it's gonna be 10 minutes, bro. You're gonna just hold it. Like, get the Carno down. Just keep it down. Don't let it fucking die. Keep out the fight.
I mean, no, you need to get here now. Where'd the Carno go?
I put the Carno down on the bottom of the ramp.
Why?
Because I can't protect it.
I need you to get up there now.
Well, I'm all bad. I'm coming. I still think you should push the rest up there. Did it not fit?
One of them died. Should I go for a kit?
No, you will die. They will pick you. Like, there's somebody that's just way too big.
Go for it. I go kills.
Something else died.
Could you bring me something over here that could overweight me, please?
Yeah, I can get you some stones and charcoal. Yo, did you try to push the Rex up there at all?
No. I got some ball. You coming?
I'm working on trying to find you something to get ready. Yeah, charcoal for you. Hey, we can turn that bird off. Oh, we killed somebody.
Yeah, I just killed him. No way, they just gave us a Thylo.
Pop that bitch immediately and start fucking breathing them.
Here, go up there on the Carno. Please start killing them. Carno. You know how I was playing it? Here, play with the turret. Play with the turret. I'll do this.
Okay, I'm up. Here's the charcoal. I'll put it on the day it on.
Here, do you see that stego?
There's Stego. Yeah, I see there's Stego.
Could you go grab that title for us, please?
Where's it at? Where are you going?
It's at the bottom of the base. The thyla is. I'll put it down there. It's already threw it out.
Yeah. I'm getting it.
And they go. We have a cap thyla saddle. Just go look for it.
Check its saddle first. We have a better saddle.
We have a cap. It doesn't have a saddle. We have a cap on.
Okay, yeah. I'm checking. That's what I'm saying. I got it. I don't think we have a silent saddle, bro.
It's in one of the vaults. The first vault. Remember the first vault with the helmet? It's in that one. Hurry up and come over here too, please.
Alright, I got it. Yeah. Good shit. Alright, only the
I need your help.
I
Whistle the Carno.
can't.
Please get up there and whistle the Carno. It's outside. If you don't get it, we're gonna lose. Whistle the Carno. Why can't you get it?
I'm getting it. I'm on it. Why is it? I'm on it.
Just,
I'm on it.
just go get
They're
the
fucking it up.
whistle it.
I'm on it. I got it.
Thank you. That's it. There ain't no choice, bro. We killing them. We're killing their entire fridge of stegos tonight. And they died. And there's another kid down there too.
Bro, you gotta get this Carno out of here. It's like fucking. It's literally dead. What the fuck?
All right, did it die?
Yeah, it fucking died.
All right, we have their thyla though. Already have the saddle for it. Oh, and it has 18,000 health ready to go.
Alright, put the Carno saddle in there. Oh. I got the 117 Thyla saddle, which you got on there. Oh shit, why are we not doing this? This is what needs to fucking happen. You really not have no fucking savvy sniper bullets? We really fucking don't have no gunpowder. We have gunpowder here. think, somewhere. Probably that one up there. Yeah. Alright, what can we do? Ooh, we got hella ladders we can put up.
We need your help up here. You got to stay on the villa.
Here it comes.
And we need to get their bags. No, let's go LOS. Let's not go.
LOS what? We want these turkey off. I'll get them out of the way if they start pushing people. I'm curious if I can fight their shit.
But just you be careful.
I'm trying, bro. We don't have that fucking Inferno, so we gotta have something up here with DPS. Oh, this thing's got fucking heat in it. Hell yeah.
Eventually, they're gonna have to stop popping. I mean, they're not. They don't have infinite loot.
I'm surprised they're still doing it, honestly. They're tech sitting out there.
I'm getting them boys. No cost, bro.
And we should move the Parasaur a little closer so we can see further in what they're doing.
Okay.
There's a... Oh, shit, okay. They're sitting here photo-moving us. Oh, they're just... Some dude's waiting on cryo timer, I bet. Got a cryo pod out. The other dude's sitting behind him. Not bad, you know. They probably tried to soak with it and it probably couldn't soak. Was that you going to turret?
Yeah.
Okay. They're coming in with a Stego. They have a Maywing out there. Trying to tell you they need to hatch an egg and
I just looted one of their kits. I'm running back.
just gonna back the Stego in. They got another Stego.
We got a Thyla now. It doesn't really matter what they do. I just got one of their kits. Oh, they're placing foundations above us. That's what they're doing.
I put some up there.
They're trying to get
Not
foundations.
a lot though. I mean, I don't have enough to really control it, but we still got a couple hundred foundations to put down. Are you going to Taurus?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I put stone foundations up there if that's what you're talking about. I don't think they can get foundation control on us like that. I mean, they can if they try it, but I don't think they did it yet. So one dude's on the back of a Stego, but pushing forward, he's not backing up yet. He's going back to this guy. I see 3 people.
Don't hop on the wheel on no more. It's on aggressive.
If it goes out in the water, man, we're gonna have a hard time getting it back in. It's gonna be getting torn by their turret. Honestly, dog, we need to push a turret and get this spot back. Like, we need to where the billboards are at. Like, we need to like get and we need to get in there so they can't tag us and just get a fucking turret down and just start. And I'm serious because they're not gonna be ready for it. Like, we put a heavy out there with 600 bullets in it, just on their face, right where the billboards are at. But you gotta run out. Like, let me grapple you actually. I'll pre-grapple you, right? And you'll run out there, put the turret that way. Even if they grapple you, already got you. Or can they ungrapple you like that?
I'm not sure how that works, but you trying to get me
Well,
killed.
let's try it, bro. Push a heavy out there, right in their face. You know that little air pocket they're in? I'm saying because right now we might have to put a foundation down and a wall to give us LOS on their turret. But you can just put the turret down, load it, turn it on, put the pin code on, and then break the fucking wall. You know what I mean? And just Trojan wall their ass. Like, because they got to get out of that hole. Like, if we push that rat hole they're in, they're going to move.
They're pushing right now.
Wherever. There's no grenades, though. It's cool. Just make sure everything's back. All they're doing is just don't get in the turrets or shooting them, so get the tech turrets back, but you can be careful not to get grappled. I grapple you if you're ready to make that play, but we need to make that play with the turret, I'm telling you.
All right, we do that when we're ready to push out. Right now.
All right, yeah, we need to put like a wall in front of the foundations you got, and just block it off for the outside so their turrets can't get you long enough for you to run up and put a turret down. So prim flag, turret, 600 bullets, and just let that bitch soak on their face. If he pushes in, I'm shoving this Rex up his ass. I'm gonna see how that works for a second.
Unless they secretly raid on the other side the entire time, I don't think they're good.
I checked 10 minutes ago. I went over there and photo moded, and plus we got bounties over there. That Bazzi moved. I don't know where the Bazzi went, so that is worrying me where they're at.
The Russian standoff.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, rush the turret in their face, like I said, grab some walls, put the walls on the bounties you put up, and then that way you're not LOS or you don't get sniped with the grapple. And then that hole they're in, if you photo mode it, I know you have, they got to get out of that fucking hole. That's the hole they think they got a raid from. There's several one of those holes, like I told you, you need to have. Well, really what that we can do about them getting into any one of the holes is like 13 of them, but when they get in that hole, we just got to push them out of that hole. Because we can break her on Fortnite. Bro, I don't care if you shove 3 heavies in their fucking face, one after another, but we need to shove heavies in their face from the other side of the base.
Yeah, I got you on that.
Like, if they think that this is all that they have to soak, they're fucking crazy. They're going to be soaking the other side of the base without knowing there's stuff to the other side of the base.
You know what would be Baxley's big brain, which I didn't even think of it, what I'm going to do in a second?
No, we can't let that happen.
He died off.
He got fucked. He got fucked. What a dumbass.
I'm going for it.
They're whistling it. I'm gonna try to wait it. Oh, you got the weight. You got the weight. All right, whatever. It's gone. What a dumbass. he's trying to pick me. Get back, he's picking,
I'm back.
Okay, I see you. I'm just saying.
Oh, my fault. Oh, I thought you had stream
Hey, I
later.
hit that link to you. I hit that link to you in the chat.
Did you just see how stupid he is? Like, bro, what? Like, stupid. Hey, hold.
I like that. I like. Copy and paste out of it or no?
I'll have to do it when I end the stream and turn it back on. But the next stream is going to be on there. I'll have it connected to the PlayStation. I type the controller.
Because I don't have like a way to message you like outside of our.
I'm gonna text you though.
Well, yeah, it's Discord. Hold on, shit. I got you. I just sent you Discord. My phone. I'm being stupid. Alright, we got mini online. So I did get my last raid defense was online, so it was on. It didn't last as long as they actually knew what they were doing.
No, this is what I'm saying.
If I was these guys, I would just be sending carbos down here.
They're not
I would
out.
send carbos. I would march carbos right into. We don't know if carbos going around. You didn't check that, did you? I would just send carbo after carbo through here. And we either can kill it or it's gonna get to the base and then it can just start fighting the fucking. Oh, he's running. Is he fucking stupid?
I grappled him. Stop playing with me. I grappled him. You can't stand there.
Is he fucking stupid?
Bro, let me go out there with the prim flag. Hold on. I'm over here going out there with.
Back to Tyler.
I got you. 1 second. Let me just throw this prim flag.
Put it around the corner behind the Rex, to the left of the Rex.
I'm over here, got these mad brews in my inventory and everything, bro. Let me just, yeah, because, like, bro, there's nothing you can literally do. I'm trying to grapple one more, just because if that don't work, then I'm going to place the Tesla coil.
Oh, yeah, we should have been at a Tesla coil and did a fucking crystal run. The turrets are trying to shoot.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Come on, bro. Stop playing with me.
He's trying to pick you. That's what I'm saying. Back that shit up, man. We don't want that shit to get off. Bro, they're so scrubs. Like, if they were like really trying to be thirsty, they could just combo all our crossbow, all our shit. That's why I'm saying we gotta get the skeleton up so we can at least hide the tanks that we can hide.
Bro, tell me this is not the funnest we've ever had, bro. Like, in this tribe. Like, besides the farming.
On them. I'm on your ass with this Rex, bro. Push the fucking turret like I'm telling you, but we have to get them out of our shit.
Oh, no, I'm about to right now.
We can also probably use some more bear traps. If we're running out of metal, though, we're gonna have to break the fucking empty forge. Bro, all we gotta do is just lock in, bro. It's 6 a.m. Holy fuck. I did not know. Oh, the Tesla pool right there.
I can't place on it still. They got the foundations.
Okay, they do got.
Shot.
Yeah, shock. I think that slows them.
Yep, so they can't do nothing.
But you're supposed to be that.
We don't got a lot, but I can go out there and farm some right now. I'll do it on violent mode, so that one's going to... hold on.
I wish we had 2 more parasaurs, bro. We really need to go check the other side.
They might be packing up. I don't see no... Oh, I see one stego. They're trying to push the stego in here with some glitch.
got to the Plan X yet. Like, you need to calm down. Alright, bro. They haven't even got to the Plan X yet. They haven't even got to, like, using their good flag to rock and run this shit yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm following that.
Okay, I'm not with you, so just be careful. Checking our number 6.
But why is the data not healing?
Number shit that needs healed. It only heals if something's low health.
Oh, no, I want to say the food for the, for what do you call it? What is it?
Yeah, we still got front foundation control for sure. Or right side, I mean.
That's nice. That looks really good.
Hey, is the health on the surface at all, but I see they have they were trying to build a fort into the base over here. Did you see that?
Oh, from the... Trying to grapple me off. Oh,
They have a cube and shit over here. Yeah, that's what they were blowing up. Yeah, they have a Fortnite over there for some reason. Be careful with the island, man. That's that's 265 too, so. Did you put a tech Jenny up top or regular Jenny?
no, that's done.
Huh?
That's done.
What did you put up top?
That's lift plat, that's it.
No, the generator. Did you put a Jenny up top?
Tech then.
Okay. We can swim out to like right here without getting turreted. Look down. I'm marking it. We can swim out right here without getting shot by turrets, and we can get a turret down here and kill that too.
Okay.
So like we can put like 2 heavies down at the same time, turn them on at the same time. It'll fucking melt that too. Like I'll swim out and like get it to fuck with me, and then you can turn the fucking turrets on and smoke it.
So you're saying start going out there in the water and fucking with them?
No, what I'm saying is okay, check me out. You're with me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm about to mark the spot where we can go, because I was just swimming out there. It might be a little further, it might be a little less further. But like right here, we can swim out, okay? And we can put a turret right there, 2 turrets right there. And when they're not noticing it, right? And then I'll swim out with the tame. We'll sacrifice the tame. And the Tuso will come get it. We'll get him deep. And as soon as he's deep, we'll turn those turrets on and smoke his ass. They lose that Tuso, they're going to be demotivated as fuck. I think we can smoke it with 2 turrets. I was just out there looking. We got ground control around everywhere except for out front. They have like standing at the crafting station at like 11 o'clock, maybe 10 o'clock, they have a cube, an air cube. And they tried the Fortnite. So I don't know if they're trying to get shit together to Fortnite. They're putting something out.
They're trying to go together with more Stegos, I guess.
On who Stegos?
but more.
Yeah, they got 2 stegos out. That's what I'm saying, bro. We need to get turns right there, bro. We can just LOS this right here with turns.
Yeah, I know that.
All right, I'm about to do it.
No, wait, not right now. Not right now. That's a bad play. Just not right now.
Bro, I think it's a great play.
No, dude, we don't have nothing to push out with. We're gonna kill them, and then like, what are we gonna start doing?
But that's what we've been doing is killing them, but we're killing them on their terms. If we kill them on our terms, it's gonna demotivate them and push them out of that hole. Plus, if we get turn the line right there on them billboards, they killed that Tuso too. We don't have a way to kill the Tuso, so we need to make a play on the turds.
We need. If you could go just farm some more crystal and then some element, I could get another tech generator over here.
Over where?
All right. They're
Where are
coming.
you trying to put a gen-
They're coming again.
All right, get them. I'm about to ready to do it. Back up. You might get the thing. I got to get this then. Yeah, you don't like that Rex up in there. Oh, they're right outside. Come here, boy. I need all that. I need all that, homie.
We just do that to all they stegos.
Yeah, brother. Rex just ate, nigga.
And then throw that
And
Nina
they
cycle.
can't push. And they can't push because he's right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, they push it, they get bit.
Remember they was knocking us back? Hey, you can defend this base and Prim Flag is crazy. And remember, this is...
Get the Rex up here. Get the Giga up here. Make sure that motherfucker can fit, bro. Fuck them.
Hold on one second.
Hey, look. Take me out. Saddle, get on the Rex. Just
No,
get on the Rex and just start looking around. Check that out.
Trying to grapple this one. I think there's one right over there.
Bro, them niggas been ready to leave, bro.
They're gonna run out of stegos, bro.
They are gonna run out of stegos. Like that, they're so broke on stegos right now. That shit is hilarious. Like that shit is actually hilarious. He said I got hours. Like, bro, now I'm about to start talking shit.
Type no job. Please type no job. Please, bro. No job. Bro. No job, bro. No job. He says no girlfriend. He said girlfriend. He said you my new day. No girl. You honest.
Like you base?
No, that's me.
Hey, listen, I got no job neither, and I was trading Tesla stocks. What are you gonna do?
See what I'm saying? No, I'll do something kind of similar.
Let me ask, what's the stock market looking like this morning?
I don't do stocks. I do. I have a different way of getting funds, but it works.
Well, hey, they're swimming around out front. I can see them. Like right out. It ain't let me tag them.
All right, I'm gonna try and go.
Hey, get the Tyler back.
Do you
I'm
think
back to back
do you
Tyler.
think it's
I'm
worth
back
it
on
if I go
Tyler.
out there with scoobers and I try and grapple one of
Dog,
them?
I told you the two plays that I'm trying to do is push these turrets on their face. He's out there swimming in our face, bro. We hit the turret outside the water, like I said, and it's gonna push them back. Just come in. Just come in, fucker. Just come in. Oh, that was what was that global? Hold on.
I'm gonna do something risky, but I might go on timer.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you to play and you're not hearing me. You're right where I'm telling you to do the play at, bro.
Just wait, please, sweetheart.
Hold on with you, but we gotta do this together. So if you do grapple him, you can swim straight into our turrets. But you swim like a motherfucker if you grapple him. There's one guy sitting on the stego. One guy next to the stego. Are you getting shot at?
Oh, did you know you can grapple out of being grappled? That's crazy.
I didn't know that.
I did. I did. I tried to go up there and grapple
This
him.
guy's just laying down. This guy's just laying down on top of the stego, bro. I'm telling you, if we can get a turret pushed out there to kill the swimmers, we're good.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and do that.
You see where you were at? That's where I want you to be at with the turret, right? And just get it out there on people with 400 or 500 bullets or 200 bullets on their face on a heavy turret.
Stop that.
I don't see where they're pushing from. Okay, they're trying to push a different angle away from the billboards. They don't like the billboards for some reason. They're
Shut up.
like they're not. Can you spray paint the billboards right now with red or something?
Yes. Just because you
He
asked.
said yes. I like the simple yes. It was beautiful.
Hold on, let me try and grapple him one last time.
He heard paint. Okay, they're on a stego. 1, 2 people are out front. Bro, if we get a turret on, they're dead. What are we doing? Stop grappling them and grab a fucking turret, please.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Like, I just want you to see how it's gonna work. Because if I do it and you don't like it, you're gonna be mad at me. If you do it and it works, you're gonna bust a nut. Because they're gonna die immediately. Like, they're gonna melt. They're not understanding why they're allowed to stand there.
I'm just hoping that they don't have foundation control.
Where you can't put a turret down.
Yep.
I respect that. You can try putting a ladder. Well, you put no, they can't have foundation control. You put those ramps up.
But they're out there doing the weird stuff with the
No, we have foundation control right here. Even if you just put the turret on, we don't put it on the ramp because they'll blow the ramp up, but we need to break the ramps so it doesn't LOS your turret. They're trying to grapple for some reason. Where are you at?
I went around, like you said. Just keep fighting them.
Yeah, they're trying to. They're laying down on the stego. One's under the stego and one's on top of the stego. If there's one in the water and you can't see them, chilling. Bruh, should we go raid them? Like, should we just like put a fob together and just go fob on them right now with stegos?
I want to, but there's
Oh,
no.
you are beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're not dying to the fucking turrets right there trying to do that. You're too close. I'm gonna distract him. Should I distract him for you, or do you think you're good? They're pushing Stego. Their Stego's getting fucked up. They don't like that. They don't like that. Their Stego died. Their Stegos are weak. They're popping weak Stegos, bro.
And they're trying to build a Fortnite over there.
I've seen that. I called it out. That was what I called out with the cube.
Yeah, that shit look weak. I'm not going.
Yeah, I think they abandoned trying it. Like, I don't know. They probably just see where they lost foundation control.
To be honest,
Bro, they're sick. They're sick. They're popping Stego eggs over here. This dude's over here naked.
We took all their extended.
Why are you naked?
And can I tell you a secret?
Bro. Yeah.
Their flak. What do you call it? Remember, we're not pushing out because we don't want to lose nothing. So far, the only thing we lost was one Cardo. How many Stegos did we kill?
All right, so check me out. Are you pushing that turret right now?
No, it didn't let me. They have foundation control.
Can't you push it where you can push it where the billboards are at?
I can't place it right. Oh, I'm trying to place it right there in a second. 1 second.
Like literally where the tech turret is right here. It just needs to go like over here. Seriously, that's all I'm asking.
All right, let me just
I
grab.
just don't want to grab it.
I can't think. Let me just grab one thing. Just wait, one thing. 1 second.
That's my only concern is you picking it up and getting grappled trying to make that play. Because I don't know if they're out there swimming, honestly.
All right, so what I'm about to do is I just thought of the smartest play ever. You know what I'm gonna start doing?
What's that?
The one that's out there in the water. I'm gonna start since we have shadow stakes, bro. Might as well put them to use, right?
Hey, with the Blizzard. Where you going?
Nothing.
No, it's falling. It's out of the water. Go get it.
I can't. You gotta whistle passive and whistle off. Oh, it's on change group 2, so if you don't just follow and whistle it, is that you gotta just whistle it. Yeah,
Oh
it's not gonna go back. I get it.
I'm with you. I'm on the Rex. They're trying to bowl it.
But once right here.
Yeah.
You killed him?
He died.
Where?
Already killed him. Where you said? Look at the source following you, though. I whistled it.
All right. Trying to figure out where this body is.
It's naked, bro. It's naked. Don't lose nothing going to get it. He's literally naked. Bro, I wish we could turn the iron on. Oh, they're still building Fortnite. That's new. That's taller than where it was when I had it. Where you shoot? Yeah, let's get that one so back, bro. Alright, cover me. I'm pushing this turret.
I'm not sure why it's running in that direction. It's actually kind of brain dead.
I'm about to go grab the turret off the other wall and push it up. Doesn't make me think I'm flying. Say you got a tech Jenny up there, yeah?
No, we don't have one. If we were to farm, we could get one.
Go get what? Go get metal or metal?
We're gonna need a little bit of a lot, but if we get it, we'll get it.
Bro, I'm not leaving the base unless it's to get me for that date on. Like they're losing kids. We don't need them. We need to use what we got to fight. We haven't even used 80% of our turrets on these niggas. I'm pushing this turret on this dude. So if I die, I'm gonna be screaming. So can you try to cover me or at least think about me?
Yeah, 1 second. Trying to get some stuff to weigh down this Volanosaur. Perfect. So why is it following? That Volanosaur is going to start needing meat, or it's going to start getting over. I know you guys see their vacuum pop over there. They're trying to do stuff to intimidate. Like they actually have no way of getting in his face, so now they're just trying to do. They're trying to do some other stuff. I'm not even worried about that. I can't hear you for some reason.
I'm not talking.
All right.
They're not over here, so I'm not trying to push this turret just yet. But when I get back over this way, I might. Like they're doing something else. You know what I'm saying?
They're out there just farming more resources and doing whatever they can. But at the same time, us just sitting back defending the base is the same thing as farming resources. With everything that they bring in here, we prioritize to kill them.
Exactly.
And we're getting it.
No, we just need to chill, bro. We just not just chill, but we need to just be mindful of resource expenditure. Just be, right now, the only thing we can't make is food. I mean, if we run a dino out and kill some shit real quick, we'll be fine. Like, if you take the carch out and just throw it out at throw it out somewhere and then just take food back here, we'll be fine. Like,
I'm gonna do it in a second. After this, I'm gonna go farm some crystal. I just want to double. Oh yeah, he's right there. I'm going for that grapple.
oh yeah, see, turret right in his face. He's dead. What is he doing? Sleeping? Oh, he's trying to grab food back.
Who's shooting this compound bug? Oh, that's where he's getting it from.
Oh no, oh yeah, that's smart.
No, it's not. Cause look,
They're trying to shoot the data. What are we worried about dying? We're not worried about the stego dying to that. I don't know that we're worried about the Rex dying. We got this cat saddle on. Doing a little bit of damage, but whatever. We can always just bring the stegos up here and body block. That's what I'm saying. We put a turret right there, but we can't do that. We just got to get the turret outside the air bubble. I'm about to roll this one. I'm about to get mad. These niggas that got me up at 6 o'clock doing shenanigans. I'm not even worried about them grieving with a sniper, but they could have been done did that shit.
like you have that one cube, bro. I could run around this whole area. Who's really gonna win the sniper off?
Do they have a turret at that cube?
Yeah, they have a turret at the cube, but I'm not worried about their turrets.
Well, I'm just asking because we can go blow the foundation if they don't. And then that whole fucking... And they won't even know you're down there because they're stupid.
I'm just over there fabbing the shit out of them. If this Fabby was capped, they'd be dead.
Bro, they're fucking shooting something at you, grappling or something. Like, you're about to get stabbed. They're fabbing the Rex that we dumbass. But the Delanosaur's getting shot. Yeah, we gotta move that. I'm moving it right now. That was fucking ready.
You use the Volano,
Fine, it's waited.
but you gotta turn off passive though. I have $1 million strategy. We killed some?
I don't know. I'm gonna put him in. I might have got whistled off, yeah. Yeah, the two still got died. Got a kid on too.
Yeah, almost just died right there. We gotta kind of grapple that kid. I can't get that kid. I need some more Flacco.
They got that Bazzy up there. Heavy on it.
Oh, they're shooting the data. Let me get some good Flacco. I'm tired of wearing the boo-boo flag. I'm gonna just sit back and play defense. Yeah, because they don't have no more teams to push. If they did, they would have pushed. I'm gonna kill myself because I don't want to waste some members. That's done. And then we're just gonna go king.
Now.
Huh?
Yeah. I said they're shooting our X's.
Yeah, but I'm about to go over there and start fabbing them, and then there's nothing they can do. If you just start being fabbing them while they're trying to snipe your teams, like, man, what are they going to do? Eventually, they're going to push off, and then now we know which side they're going to attack from, so we're just going to go form up a tech generator over there. But the second that they leave, bro, we're just going to push their base. Like, bro, who do you think I am? They're back pushing?
I think they're just, I don't know, I'm down here with the names.
No, yes, they are. One second. I don't care about that Rex. That Rex is useless. Oh, they have another one here?
Another one what?
Another Thyla. Put him on timer.
And we might have to build a wall around the tanks over here so they can't shoot them. They're shooting something over here. I'm not sure what. Oh, they're shooting the Indy Forge. Can you ping them?
Yeah,
Ping them, please. Just ping them. I want to shoot them with the Volanosaur, see if it'll reach them. Does this shoot them from outside the tank? Oh, no, they're fucking killing this thing. Yeah, I think they're able to hit the 8 on right here, too.
Oh, get that body.
Bro, I'm down here with this trying to move the tanks from getting sniped. Doing something over here. I don't know. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm fucking worked out. Trying to get fire. Dumbass. Fucking big lady shit.
Yup, got that body.
Good shit.
Grapple gang. They're gonna run out of kids. Then that's when we push. When they start pushing up with Prim and stuff, that's when we push. Like they're shooting a Rex that we got for free, bro. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care about no Rex.
Like dead ass, bro. Like, oh my god, I lost my Rex. Like, come on, who is crying?
I'm not talking about none of that shit. They keep that shit. Alright, I'm about to test something up there, though.
What happened to that long neck scope we had? What is it called? So I could just go grab it.
The scope?
Yes.
It's just called a scope. I don't know where it's at. But we're gonna have to pop baby dinos and kill them for me.
Okay.
We're gonna get savage in this bitch, bro. We could get a turret down, a big turret down, like the harpoon turret, and really fuck their shit up. Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro. For real.
I'm sorry hitting them with this cap long neck. I'm so happy I thought of that first. Hit him with a cap long neck.
They're trying to kill our fucking stego. Oh, they're just arrowing it now. Yeah, they're not really doing no damage to it, but still. It's got all these kids on it, bro.
The funny, like, imagine you get in a part in the raid where you got to kill your stego, the one you came with.
So I feel like we just need to get the stego out of there. What they're trying to do separate our teams. So we may need to just Fortnite to make them spend more money to be able to do the shit they're doing right now for free. Because they gotta have infinite stone diver just like we do, or like we should. You feel me? Like,
I'll say,
so they're gonna be able to kill our teams for free. They should have started with that, to be honest with you. Like, they're backwards a little bit.
they're coming back.
How many shots from the tech battery does it take to shoot down that foundation that's on, that they got that bubble?
I'm gonna kill their Megalodon. I don't know why they're trying to kill the Stego.
Because they have nothing else they can do, but they don't want to feel like they can't do nothing.
Like, imagine a team sniping and your team gets sniped first.
Oh shit, hey bro, I gotta leave for like 25 minutes to take my son to school.
Okay.
You're gonna have to get these tames out of here. Like, you're gonna have to move the tames and make them build another force field. It's not that we can't just lose tames even if they are just free. Like, we still can't just let them win like that.
What I'm gonna start doing is two could play that game. While they're compound bowing, I'm gonna start compound bowing their. I'm not worried about that Stego dying. No, that Stego has lost no HP. Let him. Let him.
Alright, one thing that we can do is put walls up that are just quarter walls, because it seems like they have a certain angle they can shoot. You know what I'm saying? And that might eliminate the angle. Even if we just put thatch up over here. Bro, they're trying to be petty. Because if we push the dinos away, they might not even have enough to push us, honestly. Yo, how are you not killing this dude that's just crossbowing us?
I cannot figure out where he's at.
Don't even do that. Just fucking wreckle his bitch ass. I'll see if I can't see her.
Yeah, that wrecks it. He's not here.
Alright, he's like on top of the Fortnite under the glass bubble. He's not in the bubble. He's
I
under
figured
it.
out where he is. He's dead. Watch this.
Oh, they're torping it. That's funny. I didn't realize he was doing that.
I ended that shot real quick.
I don't think that really matters that they're torping it. I mean, it'll take more damage when it's torped out. I'll move the Rex before the Rex gets torped out, honestly. Oh, that's actually hurting him pretty good, bro. I'm about to fix that. We can't have that.
I guess they're just gonna start drinking stuff out, but I mean, I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna come grab the stuff off this stego. Who cares if they kill it? I mean, it's their stego. Yeah, just like that. When you do that, and then crowd pot it.
He and Carl probably went to sleep.
You know what I'm saying?
You
You gotta crowd pot it.
can
You can't crowd pot it while it's recently taking damage.
No, I'm saying you can't crowd pot when I'm sleeping.
Well, you can. In the OR, at least. Not sure about this one.
You guys want to be a salty bitch? I'll be a salty bitch too.
They have IQ points as little kids. I would have team sniped the Stego.
Yeah, shut that shit up immediately.
You know what I'm gonna do now? See, this is how you troll them. You let them waste their loot. They pushed up that, right?
Bro, I just let them waste their whole time trying to kill that Stego just to put walls in their ass. I know he's sick. We'll find something else to do. I'm gonna troll him and say, "You gotta stop my thatch, bro."
You got a flame arrow from my thatch? Is your flame strong enough to go underneath the water, underneath the sea, to my base?
Listen, I got you. Got you. There, thatch. Question mark?
Question mark? The question mark, you're getting us white because of that. I hope you know. And I'm just about to go out there with a Stego and start soaking their pod. And when their Tuso come, I'm just going to play tech turret range. And if we lose this Stego, I mean, they were already going to team snipe them, right? We soaked the outside with Stegos. Where's your tooth? The only way here, you might have to whistle this Stego.
Before you go that far.
My character's gonna drown. Are you gonna whistle it?
Fine. I got it.
Whistle it.
I got it. It's good.
Now what? Now how are they going? What is their plan for that? Oh, he just came down here and soaked our whole fob. You know what I'm about to go do? I'm about to push out there with another Stego. Can you crowd pot this for me? on, bro. They think we don't know how to play the game. We're
You
using
gotta
the.
get it around the corner. Get it around the corner where the thing is at.
Okay.
It's PvP time. I got it.
They're trying to attack our floor again. Just crowd pot the stego, why don't I? Like, come on, bro, stop playing with me. You know one thing, they don't have any more stegos, you guys. I mean, they're sniping us. We're not even worried because they're trying to farm up more gear. But there's nothing, there's no stego, there's nothing you can do. We're just going to kill all their stegos. Before we even push their fob, what I want to do is, I want to kill all their stegos so I know after tonight, there's none of that spinning back. How are you going to spin back if I literally kill a fridge full of stegos? Like, I'm going to go through tribe log, I'm going to count. And then the first thing I'm going to do once we get done, because they didn't soak nothing, all we're going to do is an element thing. We farmed 20,000 ARB. What did they soak? We have unlimited bullets. We was on the beach yesterday. I was talking to the homie. He said he not going back to beach. That's like a black nigga saying he not going back to jail. He's not going back. He's not going back, and we're not going back. And they tried to kill their stego. We crowd potted it. It's gonna heal inside the crowd pot, and essentially, yeah, like, bro, we have more stegos. We have more of this. Why will we sit up here and waste our resources attacking them? See, when you just defend, you're just limited. Like, they're wasting all their fabricator bullets. They're not even going to know what to do. See, we plan to wipe them. See, I'm not a coward. What I do is I pull up to your base broad daytime. You see what I'm saying? So you can know it's me. See, most of these other people, they're cowards. They're going to wait. No, my tribe? No. I'm popping another stego, and I'm just about to go over there and go have some fun.
All right, bro. Be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the tribe log up on the stream if you need that. I'm gonna let your voice chat. Well, actually, I'm gonna be your voice chat because I can't be responsible for shit. So.
So if I die, I want this stego to be whistled to the parasaur. This is what you got to do when you're solo. They don't tell you to do this. Whistle the paras or whistle this to this, right? So look, so boom, and then look, you go in it like this, and then you change follow distance to lowest. So then if I ever die off the stego is gonna go back into the base. Like we don't.
Hey, Red. When you go outside with the stego, look down to your right where you put the water thing at, and see if that turns outside the water or not. It's like close enough, but I don't know if it's exactly out.
This
I
one?
want to make sure. Yeah, because it's facing their cube. No, there's a heavy, a regular heavy to the right.
Oh,
More to the right.
I see it right there.
No, it's way more to the right. Our heavy, I put it out there.
You know, I know, I seen it.
They push that out a little further, maybe. I didn't know if I was going to get hit by their turret. Maybe if we put a Zek turret there, it'll have the range. Anyway, like I said, I've got to go. Some beach bomb shit.
I need to get the stego out the water. It's gonna start drowning very quick. Woo.
But you're going to drown the stego.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is, before I start getting greedy and wasting my time, I'm gonna go out there and blow their heavy so they can't get that back. They're gonna lose that. Like they can keep that cube right there, but that cube is gonna be so raidable so easily that it's not gonna be worth their time. And then I'm gonna slowly start pushing everything else, and then so essentially they suck at PvP. They have no skills at PvP. Essentially that they're taxpayers. Then they're trying to, we're gonna fob up. We've been paying my taxes every day. You say, bro, okay, I'll rock with Trump. And then I'm gonna start pushing their fob. There's nothing they can do.
Hey, yo.
Huh.
Yo, yeah, I'm leaving, so you need to just hold the base
Yeah,
down
I'm
and
gonna
just
just,
come up with
I'm gonna just
Oh,
blow
you're
up. Eliminate turrets, and then we just checking what their RB status like.
It's very low, like I thought. Most people bring 2 to 400, dog, and that's only like maybe 45 seconds worth of soaking through when you really think about it. That's why I was trying to tell you, like, just swing the stego over there.
Yep, and I'm gonna start soaking right now. All bad. I'm gonna just push this. They realize there's nothing they can do, and they're strategizing a new idea for their base because they think their base might get steamrolled tonight. Like, am I lying? You just told us that our base is strong.
Bro, they're way more tech than we are, and they can't take us down because they don't know how to raid it. Like, if they knew how to raid it, if they go build this shit on single player for 4 hours and then try to raid it, we're fucked. I'll be back, though, man. I definitely gotta leave for 20 minutes now.
Okay. So it's solo right now, you guys. But I ain't even tripping. I'm just gonna suck out their five. Just because I mean they don't have infinite bullets, and then once we soak out their fob, bro, we just blow it up. And I got this whistle to the stego, so if anything ever happens, it's good. I'm gonna start soaking their heavies though. Trying to grab me with the Tuso. I need to get up out of here. I'm just waiting for him to get back. He has to drop his bid off that score. That Tuso is not soaking no tech turret. I've never heard the story of the Tuso that soaked the tech turret, so I'm not even worried about that. I'm trying to grab their compound bow right now. I'm just gonna start comping it down. I'm just gonna start where playing it strategic. Looking for what is it called? Oh, Stego. I want to see what they're doing out here. I'm gonna soak over here while it's free. Come out there with another stego. So this time I'm gonna bring a female one, so it's mate boost. If they're not reacting, bro, I'm gonna get these free soaks while we can. Because it don't look like they have that much ARB anyway. I don't really want to go out there with the 70 armor one. I'm gonna go out there with the 57. And I'm done farming kids. I didn't see the thatch, but I'm gonna go over there and check right now. I need a crowd pot. I need a female stego. We're talking about told you hours, but they're losing loot. Like, and we're just realizing this Agent I, bro, like, you're not really doing much. We're gonna pull up to your base after. Like, the party's only gonna begin when we pull up to your base. I'm gonna try and compound their Bassi now. Oh, this one's almost dead. He's gonna get himself. You don't know what I'm shooting. I'm shooting this bacilla. I'm trying to kill it so he don't. So when we push out there, they don't have an underwater soaker.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
I like what you been doing, my boy.
Brother just meshed me.
You what?
He just
Oh, he
threw
caught you.
he threw my character in the mesh. Like, bro, trying to pick me with it. They're throwing vacuums on top of the base. They're doing everything but getting inside the base. Like they're wasting so much resources that they don't understand. There's only so much the human body can take before you're gonna have to call it quit. And you're most definitely not gonna stay in. Like they're trying to. Oh, I see what you're saying. How they're trying to force down into the base and put turrets, but it's not gonna work. There's no way the Bassi can survive a million comp barrels, right? Oh yeah, it's almost dead. few more shots and their Bassie's dead. Once their Bassie's dead, they don't have no more soakers. Like they're trying to make it seem like you can place as many foundations outside my base as you want. Man, I genuinely don't care. Like that's not getting you inside the base. Like I'm just gonna go out there with the Arthur Flare. Like the only thing that's gonna keep them safe is turrets and their bullets. And by the looks of it, they don't have that many turrets in their bullets. Or bullets in their turrets, I said it backwards. Like, look, I just found a brand new 1,000 bullets right here. Thank you. Just gonna throw that in my turrets and go pull them out. I need more comp arrows. That's the main thing that we need. Because I could really just sit up there and just kill that tame down. I'm gonna kill that Bacilo. Once that Bacilo dies, they're not gonna have that many more soakers. And say if they do have a Bacilo, 100k HP Bacilo takes a long time to heal. So me just killing theirs is just like being a straight menace.
Hey, if it's stuck there, hit it with train darts and put it to sleep. It'll take 3 times damage when it goes to sleep.
Alright.
I might not be right about 3 times, it might just be 2 times, but I know it takes extra damage. That's why they put astraeos. Alright, but low key, I'm back.
Okay. About to kill their Bacilo. And then I've just been pushing them. And then all we gotta do is literally just, yup, kill their Bassi. I was like, yeah, their Tuso's gonna come down here and I'm just gonna start killing their Tuso now. And then what are they gonna do when they lose their only Tuso?
Bro, we got 18,000 bullets and 2 tech turrets. If their Tuso is just out here chilling, we can just kill them with tech turrets.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we have to do. So now what I'm gonna go out here. Oh, you're back, right?
I am back. I'm about to go check the farm base. I'm gonna go grab some stone and some wood because we don't have stone or wood. When we have time, they're not putting pressure on us. So I'm gonna try to go run through alone. I'm gonna grab like whatever the anchor can get on 188.
Did you get Crystal?
Yeah, I'll grab a little bit of crystal. Well, I mean, if we're gonna do a crystal run, we might as well slot cap it and do it real quick for real. Like,
No, we just need. You could throw the Crystal and the RG and has weight reduction.
but I'm saying that's a whole trip off.
No, just get Crystal. Fucking get Crystal, bro. Like, not if you don't want to forget it, you don't have to. But no, see, they just showed me all the turrets that they have. They put a lot of turrets over there. I'm not even tripping about the turrets they put over there. It's a little bit and a lot at the same time. They can't get in. As long as one person's online, they can't get in. Like bro got one. Bro so happy I picked this deco. Yeah, they haven't even tried pushing our fob, but they're talking about all the stuff they're doing. It's so interesting. How have you not pushed my fob right next to your fob? God damn it, this is not gonna go right there. So, gonna go farm now. I know that's what they're doing, and that's what I want to do too. I just need to get an angle to kill that too, so man, if I can kill that too, so that'll help the try. Oh, let me take some of the good flak away. Yeah, I don't need the good flak on me and die out there with that. I'm gonna see what they're doing on the outside of the base. Yeah, they haven't even soaked the tech turret over here. get more stamina and go back to shooting his tank. But yeah, that was just prim plot. Yeah, hello. So what I need you to do is, I didn't realize the situation. The situation with the phone being off. I thought you was not talking about. So the situation, what we need to do to defend the base is, you need to stay in the base Well, I just go get caps so
So yeah, I'm just trying to look at you look for shit. And I definitely agree that you gotta be kind of motivated to get a little bit of shit away. That's a lot of capital investment going to that.
so, so, so
Back right now.
no. Actually, I just want you to stay there in that one spot where you was with the Rex and just watch what they do. And then I'm gonna just farm. And you just tell me everything you want me to do like a robot. Yeah, can you hear me, buddy? Yeah, my phone had died. Yo, my phone died. And you know what we need to do to make us get more views in the YouTube? So you know how I'll be having the people watching?
Right?
I want to start telling them to join the. Oh, they got turrets above us now. Yeah, so you're down to hold it down right here while I go farm resources.
Yeah, they're trying to pick me. So I want to kill that. So
Yeah, what I'm gonna we'll kill that Tuso in a second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go farm resources. I just want you to sit there and watch them. They're gonna try their hardest to do
yeah,
some.
they're about to stay in the base.
Yeah, they realize there's no way they can possibly get inside this base, so now they're trying to
They
cheat.
said that they can go farm real quick just to fuck the ball.
So what?
That's kind of scary. I said I can go help you farm
No,
with the
fuck. I don't.
AE and the RC.
I don't. I can do it solo. I just need what do you call it? You stay in the base while I go out there and farm and just make and just tell me what they done. Nah, that's too risky. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna go tame Massey. I'm gonna use their tech rifle to kill all the stuff around the fish, and I'm gonna tame a good Massey. They're smacking something. back over there on that too, so let's teach him a lesson. Over there shooting the Giga. They just want a reaction. They want us to come out and PvP, but why would we do that?
I forgot what we did shoot. I always try to shoot a Rex and Salty. I know they're shooting the Monosaur. Someone's dead.
Did you crowd pot it?
Yeah, I'm carrying from it real quick. And we need to go get meat or else we're gonna be in trouble when they try to
I got you.
push in here again. Like we're gonna need like a cartridge load of meat.
I'm gonna go farm right now.
Oh, they're fucking the Giga up is what they're doing. Yeah, they're fucking the Giga up, bro. Alright, hey, can you come help me move these dinos? Because we need to get this shit put up. Like,
Alright, I'm gonna snipe him so he can't snipe, and then what do you call it? While you put it to this once.
trying to get all this shit in the ground, but it's just, they gotta stop them from having that angle. Dinos put up, bro. Bro, this is why you guys are being bitches. What the fucking lock these fuckers in or something. That bitch. Bro, can you like do something about this gate dying because I can't find it behind it.
Alright, what level is it?
I don't know. I want them to have a victory of killing it, bro. Let's defend.
Just bio teleport it somewhere. Just bio teleport it. Just bio teleport it.
Huh?
Teleport it and go farm meat. Yeah, as long as your person don't get shot, it don't matter how many times your team get hit.
I don't think it's going up. We hit it.
I'm about to kill their garment. So you can play American Sniper with this nigga, right? Here, stop, no, stop.
Shooting out a generator. What are you talking about?
It's not gonna break. You need to shoot it with a flame arrow. But take this though. Take this. You're moving backwards. Hit him where it hurts. And go grab the shadow stakes too. Hit him. If you're gonna hit him where it hurts. I just been beaming him with that. I'm gonna grab another one. Ain't no recoil on a long neck. That cartridge level 64. You mind if I go out there and farm?
No, we need to protect the base real quick. They're killing all the dinos. Like, we gotta stop that right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to go out there and tame a Bassie. This is why I said I wanted the Bassie. If we had a Bassie, I could just constantly go out there and soak, and then we could put the Bassie in between our turret range and it'd be chilling. You just like, you don't need a Bassie. See, they were never going to get in. I'm just saying I'm not protected. See, now I'm about to go get the Bassie. This time I'm not going to die when I get it. I gotta figure out where the tech suit is. Do you know where the tech suit is?
Yeah, it's in the vault.
Oh, we killed him? I'll figure out where his body was. I need to grab that. We need grapples. Can I get grapples from you? Did you
There's
have
some
him?
in the replicator.
Drop it on the floor so I can already pick it up so I can grab for his
That was
kit.
the one working on it. Getting this gig fucking dying. Oh, never mind.
The good one's crowd. That one can't run all the deep anyway. It was better off dead.
Whatever. It's just giving them the fucking ability to kill shit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's one Rex baby.
It doesn't matter, but we could also just not have the shit out from the killer.
Well, look, if we had a Basilo, we would be raiding their base right now. But somebody decided not to do that. So that's why.
Right, if you can go tame a Bazzi, go tame a Bazzi. Like, that's what I'll tell you. I know I can't tame a Bazzi in the time that we're trying to do this, so it doesn't matter. Like, you can say that, but it's not going to happen. Bringing up a level 25 Bazzi is not going to soak shit. It's going to take
Ooh, he had a fat kit right here.
It's going to take me away from the base. It's going to take you away from the base. Like, you're screaming fucking tame Megalodons and shit. Like, no, they have a fucking level 4 and 2 still out there.
It's level 265.
What do you think's going to happen? I'm thinking they're just going to fucking kill it, and it's just going to be... or not. But we don't need to lose Thames for him to just sit here and make him do something different. We can box the shit in and nothing else. But I mean, we can build a Fortnite in front of him shooting. Honestly, we need to get wood and shit in here.
That bro is putting all them Fabby pistols he got from the drop to use. We just gotta keep kick collecting them at this point. Like what you just gave me right now, it's another ready to go kit, and they're gonna keep bringing us the kits in, and I'm gonna go start farming right now because by the looks of it, they have no ability whatsoever to ever get in. Sniping those tames, okay, I'm gonna go tame a force field. Hey, we might need to claim all of these because I ain't gonna lie, this is the hardest part to push. And this is why I was saying, I'm over here walking to the wall. Yeah, I'm finding all stuff. Man, I don't even need to leave my base to farm no more. It's coming to me. Let me get a tech capsule. Come on. A real smart person with a flame arrow at the I'm not even worried about you. You can't even get in my base. Yeah, some heavies right there with a regular bin. And you can access it from the same part too. Honestly, we just came a Bassi. That's the. This nigga sniping anything he can at this point. I'm gonna go tame up. He said, I don't care what this nigga did. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Oh, well, while he fabbies the stego, like, bro, I didn't even know they could soak bullets like that, but okay. And you gotta stay here and watch him? You gonna stay here and watch him real quick?
Yeah.
Good luck, bro. Cause like I'm not gonna lie, like all this vault sealed up with gear. We have gear to raid bases now. Like we were poverty before. I'm not even trying to joke. And I'm gonna go out there and go tame some more suckers too.
We have those stegos that are nursing up at the breed base. I don't know that we need any more.
No, we don't need stegos. We need carnos. So as long as we got that, I mean, there's nothing they could. There's literally nothing they could do. All right. So I'm gonna need. Other than that, I think that's all that will be required. You're watching the base and making sure they're not doing nothing, right?
What?
You're watching the base, making sure they're not doing nothing, flying around and just circles and just chilling like that. That's all. That's if you do that.
Yeah, I'm in here chilling, bro. I'm trying to get the stego from that third fucking murder now. Where they're fucking development. Like it's literally about to die.
I need to go find an Ovis real quick.
I'm torpor down on this fucking stego. God damn it.
They knocked you out.
I'm just dying to the fucking meat, man. We need food.
I'm about to get it right now.
We just need essentials right now. We need fucking wood, food, metal. Fucking killing this fucking stego. Bullshit, bro. Like, fuck their bullshit out there. It's not going on there. They're just taking off right now.
I'm over here looking for the Ovis right now because once I get done killing the Ovis, I'm gonna just go start taming the Bassies. And once we get the Bassies going, there's nothing they could do. Like, I'm gonna go farm a cap of meat on the Karcher real quick. That's not an issue. And they kept saying, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna get the loot out the base? Like we have. I want you to know once we get the Bassie, it's GG because I know how to cheese with the Bassie. Like what they were trying to do, I know how to actually do it. They weren't popping beers and running around in circles trying to suck with the Bassie. They were doing it in the worst way. Like since their base is outside, their Tuso is gonna have a hell of a time chasing me, and I'm gonna keep leading their Tuso into the turrets while I suck with the Bassie. So every time they're trying to kill my Bassie, how are you gonna get your Bassie with HP in it? I'm just gonna go kill a Alpha Dino, kill an Alpha Dino underneath the water, like one of those little weak ass sharks, and then once I kill it. Just ignore their text messages. This is the most fun they probably ever had. I don't know what he mean by y'all good. Y'all lost all your kids. Talking about are we good? Like I know you don't have weapons to defend your base right now. Now I'm gonna work on once we break their fob, we just immediately we just immediately start farming. Like the average person will go attack them. The smart person just starts farming up more stuff to go make it to where it's ace for them to even push us. And then once we farm up what they broke, which was practically nothing, we go farm up some tech stuff and we start following them and we see what they do. I'm about to start. I'm gonna start cooking my food at the same time while I'm over here attending this boss and show y'all how easy it is. Like, we not tripping. And I got the mud to tame the Bassi with the gene scanner. Like, if they were smart, honestly, if they were smart, if they honestly had a brain cell, I've been sitting here playing stupid because I want to play stupid. Now it only takes up if you have 150. What they didn't tell you guys is if you have 150 black pearl in your inventory, you can instantly tame what do you call it? Remember, we didn't have a tech rifle until we ran into them. That's how. That's how Arc is.
Which one better turn or with the stag?
Can you follow it and just stay back? Did you send me a link to your YouTube stream?
Yeah, I sent it to you in Discord.
Can you attack them with the Thyla?
I mean, I'm working on the third, so now. Why did you apparently? Like I believe it.
Hey, you're still live streaming it? Are they still pushing? I can't hear you. Huh?
That's the bill for me. I'm about to fight it with the dialer.
And just keep them back.
I can't get to the hold on, I can't get to the fucking dialer.
If you run all the way along that ledge, it looks like you. Just let me know, because once this Bassi start.
Alright, I'm gonna do with the dialer, but if they're backing up.
Or so they're actually pushing in there. Can you defend it or no? Huh?
Yeah, it's fine. If they do the same shit they've been doing, we should be okay.
All right, because once this
in that same spot.
Once this Bassi tames up, they're pretty much GG. Like I know how to Bassi sub. Like I'm actually a pro. But like I'm gonna show you how. I have all the YouTube videos to back up what I'm saying. I just have to actually post it. Back then, the reason why I got the PlayStation now is because back then when I used to record, I wasn't able to show my audio. Now that I'm able to talk, it's different. Once this Bassi start taming, I'm gonna start soaking their entire file.
They're blowing up something. I can't see what they're doing. I'm trying to look.
Hey,
There you go.
if you could try and kill the Stego as much.
A different angle. It's all good.
How much longer do you gotta wait on the Bassi? Do we have any kibble inside the base?
They're smoking right now.
Or is there? Are you able to push them back with the Thylo?
No, they're soaking from the outside right now. I'm trying to get the birds off. So I gotta get my kid off me because I don't want him to grapple me. They're just kind of being annoying. I don't know that they're actually making any room. I think they're trying to move around, honestly. By reposition.
I'm gonna kill this fish over here that's like impossible to kill, just so it's already on the game.
I jumped right off for Fortnite.
The more they hit us, they're teaching us about our base and our weak points. Obviously, those tech turrets on the ceiling and on the walls are impossible to soak for them because they have to come inside. And if you come inside, like how you said, if remember, it's all about if you listen to your tribe members. Well, if you put multiple turrets next to each other, it's impossible to soak because then it's sacking up the damage. See, I didn't knew that was a thing. You told me. Now look what happened. I'm about to team. Once our team is massive, it's over with. The first feed takes like 10 minutes. After that, it doesn't take that long. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see how many pieces of nuts it takes. All we need is this. Once we get this, literally, I'm gonna just go farm up a whole bunch of meat with the data on, and we're just gonna play it slow and slowly soak them. This is gonna make them have to push. What they're waiting for is they're just going to do little attacks to check if you're online. But if you just show them that you're online, they're not going to actually push because they're realizing this is Ark and there's no base on this damn game you can push online. Unless you're just actually like that.
Oh, they're shooting tranquilizer darts at me.
Don't let them hit that dollar. Keep that dollar back a little bit if you can.
Yeah, I got the dial put up.
They're so stupid. They gave us a dialer. It's like YouTuber luck. Who gets a dialer from their enemies when we need one? I don't even understand how whistling aggressive dialers in our base was even a play.
The fact that they're trying to kill their own dial is hilarious.
The fact they were trying to kill their own stegos is funnier. Like, bro, who are these people? Breaking data. Inside it. Yeah, this is why they don't have any more basketballs. Look how long they take to tank.
I was trying to tell you that, nigga. And these motherfuckers was pushing us hardcore.
Losing.
We gonna have to chat.
Did you see
We
it?
gonna have to have a little one-on-one for real.
Yeah, after this live and after this, no matter of fact, leave it on a YouTube too. Like that's how we get more content. But we can call it.
Man, listen, bro. For us not getting full push, we really gotta not sweat it so hard for real. We gotta play the game.
Can I tell you how good of a duo he is while saying how good of a duo he is? Like what they're telling us.
I feel like I'm kind of struggling a little bit because I don't have a lot of raid experience. That's just me being real. There's so much you can do, but then when you do too much, it's counterproductive. So you've got to be careful. You got to keep it in check. So just doing this, doing that, doing this, sometimes it ain't gonna be helpful. Like they didn't even get past, bro. They didn't even touch 58 turrets. They didn't even touch the Planet X. I don't even think they can great to Plan X. Like I almost just want to lay here and go to sleep on a bench and let them watch me lay here and sleep. Like they're mad about the Melanosaur. They're mad about the Carno, nigga. Like as soon as we heal those up, it's over, bro. Because there's nothing that they can go name that's going to.
And guess what percent the Bassie's on?
Uh,
The Bassie's on 14%. So I'm gonna do 7.4 on my calculator divided by 100 and see how many times I need to feed this. 100 divided by 7.4. 13 feet. All right, nah, I got it. And then I'm about to sit up here and Bassie soak the entire base, bro. And look, you see how quick it's gonna let me start taming it?
what level is that Bazzi?
135.
Oh yeah, you're a idiot. Now you will never hear me say nothing about that.
I'm a crackhead right now. They like, nigga, they think we out here farming, bro. I'm about to. I like this. Like, bro, all you're doing is, look, for one, I'm happy that we getting it out and getting the communication now, because now it's like you're teaching us how to work better as a tribe. See what I'm saying?
Damn, it's 6 kibble, but it's 17 for me, I think.
Oh, my character's gonna die. Well,
Yeah, you're definitely dead. I was saying, why you should take the melee up top, bro?
we're already on 44%, and we're just gonna keep taming these bassies, bro. I'll probably get 6,000 HP, so if you ever run into a turret, probably that's gonna run out.
So it appears that they have stopped shooting the tank.
They ran out of bullets. I think
I
that.
got the tank.
Uh, I think they.
I'll tell you, like I've been here before where we've got rated like not like this, but where the frustration kicks in and they start killing tank. Like you just, it always turns into the tank being a liability. Sometimes they buy you time because they're like mad petty.
It's like when you a nigga in the streets. When the devil can't beat you, he starts saying, "Get his bitch, get his dog." Get... we're about to have a Bassie. I'm about to go get a cap too. Oh, guess what? Shut up. You know.
Can we get a level 5 pair of swords?
Come on. And then I'm gonna call it level 5 Parasaur. Thank you. Just like that. That long name gonna ping you, bro. Level 5 Parasaur. Level 5 Parasaur, and I tame 3 of them at the same time. Snipe me if you want. He said, "My money where my mouth at." I promise to you, I got another one. Bro, look. Hey, after this, do you know what this shows us? This is like when the YouTubers are raiding the enemy's base and they're starting to realize that the enemies have no PvP skills. When I push their base with the Tech Rex and Tech Tappy, they're going to be so irritated. Their team communication is going to be so down when we're just Tech Rexing and Tech Tapping all their stuff down. Am I lying?
So they're wanting us to come out so that they can antagonize us or something to us. We just need to like not let that happen.
No, I'm just gonna sit up there. Oh, you see where you put that heavy at? So you would just put that one on only survivor or something. And now that we killed their Bastie, and then boom, and put that tech turret on only survival, Bastie, team. Level 201, 25,000 health. Why are you playing with me?
You gotta level it up, go kill something.
No, I'm about to go kill an alpha dino real quick.
You're not gonna kill it. Well, they do fast. He does got good attack, don't he?
No, yeah, Bassie is one of the best melee dinos in the game to kill Tuso, because there's not no really it's a bug they did in Island because there wasn't enough tames. So what they started doing was they started making some of the water dinos really good. That's why that Bassie tamed at 25k HP. When I throw a cap saddle on that, it's gonna soak all those heavies. Now what they was doing wrong was they wasn't popping beers and they wasn't spinning around in circles. What you do on a Bassie is you just go in the water and you just float around. And I'm only gonna soak the heavies, and I'm gonna make the tech turrets miss all their shots because the tech turrets don't shoot fast enough underwater. So you just spin around in circles, and then that's it, pretty much easy clap. So I just gotta look for the alpha dino, and then after that, bro, there's nothing they could do. Like they think, like not even to be like that, chat. I'm not trying to promote nothing. They think they're doing shit. They haven't even caught me faded yet. Because once I go smoke, bro, it's bad. Like it's bad. Like I promise to you. Like there's no coming back. Like the way my brain is going to be thinking after that is different. Like how bro was saying. You see how they're Fortniting into our base. I don't know if you guys seen. If you go back into the stream, but they're Fortniting off one foundation. Like, bro, who are these people? I've been playing this
All
game.
right, check me out. Their turret is on the front side of their cube. You can drop in behind it. If you drop in about 400 meters behind it, it will not LOS you, and you can place C4 on their heavy. That's on their cube in their face without them even knowing you're there. They only got that one heavy out there right now on that. But you can honestly just blow the cubes up. I don't know how much C4 they take.
See, you think about it different. I don't want to blow their cubes up or nothing. See, they're gonna come back regardless, right? We can't stop them from coming back, you guys.
Yeah, so those cubes are kind of expensive, and they're not investing on building more to get a different line of sight, which kind of provokes the fact that maybe they don't have it like that to just be putting 50 cubes in our face. Because really, that's what they could do to Grievous. But and honestly, if that won the raid and got us off the server, that would be good for them because it's just them farming to get the element with that, right? But they're not playing it smart like that. I would have been shot all these things, or I'd have been put the bitches to sleep. I'd have been. I'd have had a turret post out in front of every corner of this base. But the sad part is, we don't leave out of the front of our base. We teleport out.
Stragos on payment or Parasaurs on payment on my screen.
Yeah, I'm just watching this thing at the pop box not do shit. I'm trying to see if I can blow shots.
Tony, bro's gonna be the funniest person on the planet. Like when we get famous off this YouTube, you know how rich you gonna be. I'm just watching this nigga not do shit. Like, bro, look, I'm saying, I'm watching you watch you not do nothing, bro. Like I'm watching him. I'm watching him. Like he feels like he's doing something because he's watching you, but he doesn't even know what he doesn't even know what we're doing behind the scenes. Like, look at all the parasaurs we're taming. I just wanted to pop up on your screen to show. He's sniping the tame. Who cares? Bro, I'm going to go across the map in the corner, teleport there, and and tame another one. My tribe member was just telling us we needed two parasaurs anyway. We only had one. We had to get it some way. My last payment, bro. And now look at us, bro. We out here chilling. Like, look, you don't even understand. The reason why I'm so excited is because once I tame these parasaurs, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna get that Bassi on cap level. Once I get that Bassi on cap level, it's essentially GG for these people because they don't want to believe it. I believe it in my head when you play this game. You have to believe the only way you're going to become a good arc player is if you believe you're the best arc player to ever exist. And I'm not going to lie, if you think I'm going to get rated by this person, you can lost your mind. Yeah, boy. Now that these are tamed, as long as one of those parasaurs tame, that's all that's matter. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go take the Bassi and I'm gonna go level it. I'm gonna go get it leveled first, and then I'm gonna go while they're still not in there doing nothing, and my tribe members just babysitting them. I'm gonna go do a fat meat run. Like I know a teleporter spot where I could teleport to and get a lot of meat. So then once we start killing up the Bassi and then we start soaking, I genuinely want to see what they do. And then the best part about it is they're trying to raid our base. Why would we day down hill the Bassi right there when we could take the Bassi across the map? And then that's when we just beam them. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna follow us. I could just put a heavy turret with a gen all the way to where I'm gonna run the Bassi because he's like, the Bassi's low. I've been shooting it. I'm not gonna let it do this. I promise to you, it's not gonna work how it's going in his head. And then I'm just gonna watch. I'm doing a whole lot of talking. I might as well just start doing it so I could just show y'all because y'all don't believe me. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Oh yeah, we got the Cat Bassi saddle. So now what I'm gonna do is, after I get done, I'm gonna start working on taming the Tuso too. I mean, we might as well tame the Tuso. They said they were staying here all night, chat. Is that what they said? They said they're staying here. Let's see what they do when I go tame the Tuso. They're staying here all night. I mean, might as well just have fun. You see what I'm saying? And then where's it at? So take the black pearl that we have inside the base, just like this, and then this is how you tame the Tuso. And then when we go out there with our Tuso, here's the difference how our Tuso is going to win the fight. My tri-pipper is going to distract them like he did the last dummy that tried to push up on us. I don't know if you guys were in that video, but you can't really push up on us. And when they try and do that, all he's going to do is slowly attack them. And I'm going to get the black pearls and start taming their stuff. Oh, my bad. I'm going to get the black pearls, tame the Tuso. But while I'm taming the Tuso, they're going to be very occupied on, what's the word? They think that we're trapped inside the base. The thing that I like about the new Arc ASA, they made the teleporter quiet. So, like, for I think the small one quiet, at least, because they, I don't think they see me teleporter in and out the base. If they see me teleporter in and out the base, Lord have mercy on their soul, because I don't know why they, I don't know why they
Yeah,
not.
they need to box the teleporter in so they can't see that. I know they're sick as fuck. Like, man, there's got to be more than two of them, bro. Like, why are we not getting in there? Like, bro, like there's more of y'all. You guys got more players. What are y'all doing?
So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go in the water and I'm gonna start looking for an alpha dino that I could easily spot before I place down the crawfish and start putting out the. And those parasaurs are about to tame up, you guys. So can somebody remind me when I get done? But any of that, to get right over here to this main island where I know Tuso spawn, and then we're gonna just tame the Tuso. And then when we tame the Tuso, essentially, I just want to see them do all the gangster stuff they're doing. Like there's an alpha dino over
Bro,
there.
they don't have enough black to run our service. That is so. I'm like rolling in my socks because, like, as much as they think that they're about to go do some tactic to get in, they don't understand that we have 20,000 bullets in our motherfucking base.
Somewhere too. It's somewhere
No,
in
all
there.
that.
Okay, so here's the Tuso. What level is it? I need to swap this around. And then I don't want it to break the tech suit, but I'm overweight. So I need to figure out. No, it only can stun you one time. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about this. I'm gonna just fight them away. I just need to see what level that Tuso is. Level 15 female? Come on, you're trolling me.
And they're soaking.
Alright, I'm coming.
I had to go to the bathroom. They're fucking soaking. I don't know what's going on.
Where are they soaking from?
I don't know. I'm going to look right now. They're back up top. Oh, they're trying to push the Stego in here again. I'm going to push the Rex up there, need them. We get this Velonosaur healed up, bro. It was the GG for everything. They were fucking scared of that.
The Volano?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Velonosaur,
because the Volano is like, bro, you want to soak that. They're like, no, I don't want to soak that. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I know I did a lot of yelling. I'm probably finna get yelled at, but look, but you can't lie when I say this. I know they yelling more than us. they,
Oh, no, like, honestly, that's part of the game, right? Like, I've been really keeping my cool because I'm a fucking hothead in real life, but I'm also going through,
my bad. You kind
some
of gotta
changes
tell
and
me.
shit, you know what I'm saying? So, honestly, it's all respect, like, it's all love. Like, I know that if I keep my shit together, we'll be better off than if I don't. at the end of the day. And fuck these niggas, like, they're definitely not getting my shit. They can keep walking that punk ass steak over here if they want to, like.
This dude
Bro, I
needs to
remember, like,
look
my
at.
first, like, big base that I had on art. I, probably had 40 stegos that were, like, 8 or 10, like, levels deep with, like, two or three mutations in health on them. I feel like they were popping, like, 8K stegos. Like, they were good stegos, bro. These ain't that, nigga. These ain't that.
See, like I said, they're trying to raid our base, right? And what did they forget to do?
They're not accomplishing anything.
No, what did they forget to do? Raid B cave and get the what? I can't hear you. They said raid B cave and get the cakes because if you don't have the cakes, you're practically wasting your time. Like you're genuinely wasting your time. And then after this, I'm gonna go on a meat run, so you don't even have to tell me that no more. And you know what I almost just did right now? You're gonna laugh at me. I dropped the harpoon bullets. Ain't that crazy? Dropping harpoon bullets. Like we're at the point in the game, so now we see why the drop is giving you a whole bunch of the harpoon bullets. Because you're gonna need that.
Always those give us metal when we grind them in the grinder.
I didn't even know that.
Like don't let you can give them if you got room, bring them. All their stegos over here are bleeding, bro. It's fucking hurt. Wait, look at this fucking hurt, bro. Hey,
I'm about to kill this alpha, this whatever alpha it is. While I'm waiting for this.
Stego back.
It needs some milk. Nah, that shit needs God.
Nah, bro, these dudes suck. Like, and I'm not saying we're doing great. We're doing okay, in my own opinion. Like, I'm never gonna sit here and blow on. But these niggas are trash. Like, they really don't know. Like, and I don't even want to say this because I don't want to be that guy to say what they need to do. But like, I know what they need to do, and they're not doing anything close to it. If they start doing something that looks like it, then I'm gonna start
Getting scared.
calling it out. But until they start doing what I would do, I'm not worried about it because
I already know how I will wipe this base bot too. I'm about to go kill their alpha.
I want them to waste their bullets though, bro, because we only have something to do with
Yeah, we're property. Remember, we started like 2 days ago.
No, I'm not tripping, bro. I'm like I'm a little bit like weekend because I'm nervous and shit, but past that, like these niggas ain't stressing me. I know what I grind out in space, so I understand what I'm like. It's just a matter of keeping our shit together and keeping that in check. We need to like bad as fuck.
I'll get it in a second. Let me just kill this.
They try to push in though, like when they get to that point, if they try to push to the side, we do eventually have to break people and like trying to get that bad. Or expecting an enemy, did you rename it?
No, it's just a dead body. I'm trying to kill this alpha once it's off the die.
What are they trying? Like your stegos are not strong enough, bro. Like I get it, but I just tank and shit, bring it over here.
Like I felt more respected at the start. They were actually like serious.
Oh, they got something else down here.
Yeah, that's why I'm almost done leveling and stuff. It's almost testing.
Oh, there's white arrow on my bird. It's not doing the damage. I thought they had something else down here. All the flaming arrows. That's weird.
How many bikes I think are 150 down there?
150, I'm not even sure. I'm doing the next 50. I'm trying to say shit, bro. I don't get that. This one's fucking big and killing on you guys. We can kill them off of that. So can you get up top?
No, they got turrets out there now. You can't get out there.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that yet. I see it on your screen, but I didn't really see it like that. Oh yeah, that's funny. That's funny. There's something. They're definitely on one player trying to figure out how to get in here. I know these big through. Like I don't know, they might be having enough room to like, they're naked on like, my man's over here, but we can kill 2 people right now and get off this thing on the push. I know you're doing something. I'll get back to the thing. He's trying to run in.
Did it work?
No, he's just trying to blow a foundation.
It's almost there right now.
Oh shit, their turret's got me. I'm trying to go and see his body.
Go back to base or do I keep doing this?
If you're right, I'm on he's in for the phone, they can do enough damage. Then you just we're trying to put a foundation, fucking walking there, going right in their face. You know what I mean? Like it's not doing nothing.
They probably got a stego in there right now. They're trying to soak like crazy. So I need you to, when you get in there, to immediately put flak on, don't panic, and just hop in the silo and kill their stego. Hop in there, when you go in there, they're probably going to soak because they're going to be thinking they'll be on timer.
Oh yeah, no, they're definitely going to try to soak and run if they can, but I don't think they're ready for that. I don't think they were ready for that because you're about to kill that fast, bro. I don't know. That thing was dead.
We'll have to see. Why, what's over? Yeah, I'm going to just get this bastard killed.
They're not even soaking right now. I just had fucking front black and a front crossbow on.
We'll just kill some other enemies. I'm going to get loads, I guess.
definitely got it to where we're not going to just leave the base without soaking.
So we know how much bullets they have.
I'm sorry, not really tripping. I'm about to go soak some of their turrets. Honestly, like there's a checklist of things I was thinking about we need to make up, and Narc nades is probably going to be one of them. Because they definitely didn't like the Narc nades. They don't like the Rex fighting them. They don't like us more inside of our base. But I do think the Narc nades is what's going to keep them from ever wanting to run. Because what they're trying to do is take the Stego, right, and get under it, and then run under it is what they're thinking that they can do. I don't think they realize how many turrets are on the ceiling, and there's no way in fuck they win this raid, right? Like, where's
Not
the pennies
tonight.
at?
Not tonight. Like, not in real time. Like, not in real time. This is some delivery type. It's gonna come in the mail type raid, bro. It's some. You'll get it if we make a whole bunch of like. I don't. The reason why they never raid our base is because in real life, you know what game I play? Ask me. I play chess.
Which one?
You,
They
but,
play checkers and chess.
no chess. Don't play with me.
What's your elo?
I play chess.
What's your elo, homie?
What's that mean?
Oh shit, he plays chess, folks.
No. Tell me. What's that mean? I'm only 19.
So, elo is the competitive term for like what's your competitive rank when you play chess, right? So like,
Oh no, I don't think I got far. But no, I only
yeah,
play
that's
against the
pretty.
family members. See. The fact. The fact. See, you
Yeah, I'm
didn't.
about to start soaking the third. I don't know where this Tuso's at, but I don't think they have it out here.
No, wait, no, don't soak it. Don't do none of that. Don't waste nothing. Just wait. I'm about to go.
They're
Don't
fucking take their free bullets, bro.
just don't go out there with a good stego side on.
Oh, they don't have Montaignes. All good. You know what would be great if we could bait that Tuso into the bubble and kill it. I don't know if they can actually come through the bubble though, like the Megalodons did, but that would be so funny to watch him, you know, fuck his shit up. I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to Fortnite a wall right here. Don't give them a place to run. They might have balls. The problem is they're gonna have flippers on, and they're probably gonna die to fall damage when they come through the bubble, not realizing that it's gonna just straight drop them from gravity. On top of that, the turrets at the top, dog, they're gonna fuck them so hard. This cave, honestly, in my opinion, it's not OP due to the nature of being able to base up in the artifact caves. Those caves are actually OP. But the fact that this cave isn't 6x and that there's this water like tech fob, because in most scenarios you don't get an extra layer of protection where it's offering it to us.
Like, look. Once we see now, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna farm the resources to fix up my tech rifle that I got off them. I'm gonna completely fix the tech rifle, soak their vacuums, tame a Tuso. So when we tame the Tuso, now my enemy. Huh?
That pocket cartridge.
It's a pocket cartridge, bro. We have multiple cartridges. I don't care if you tame snipe me. I need one wreck.
So check me out. Are you bringing me back?
Why are you playing with me? You're the one I'm getting mad at.
You bring the meat back?
Yeah. Bro, I'm about. Bro.
They're soaking some more dirt.
Can you stop them?
Yeah, I am. I'm just letting you know what they're doing.
It's about time we start pushing them off.
Well, I was gonna take that Stego out there. Oh yeah, they're in here like hard.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm coming back right now.
Oh yeah, you're getting fucked up now, huh, buddy?
So, do I come back or no?
Oh, they're trying to blow our turrets up.
I'm gonna come back.
They're making a pretty sizable push, but I'm about to put the tile up here and fight the fuck out of this Stego. They're trying to run in with C4 and get shit. We might have to bring the turrets back like 10 more feet. that way, they can't run that far or that fast. You know what I'm saying?
I'll bring some more. It sounds like we need some floor tech turrets.
We need to get more tech ammo up there, like ASAP. When you get in the building, can you get some more shards up there? Because they are kind of low. Get the fuck out of my way. All these fucking dinos, though. I'm gonna have a goddamn fit on this shit. Like, I swear to God. Like, just having dinos in the fucking way for no reason.
Did you just kill their stego? Are you chilling up there?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
All right, not to be like that. You can't be calling crying wolf. I just died and left the cartridge.
Bro, they're pushing anchor. Do you not hear the fucking stream? Are you watching the stream? That's on you. Like, I'm telling you what they're doing. So if you feel like you need to come. But I'm saying what they're doing, and I'm telling you what I'm doing in defense of it. Like, I'm grabbing the Viola to go chew their shit up. I'm turning the turrets down. We need to get shards in the turrets that are close because they're starting to get low. Like, you got the tech stick, you can fly around and do that shit. Like, there's this one turret up top got 9,000 shards in it, I think. Or maybe it said 9,000 health, I don't know. I mean, look. That's got 1,200 bullets. It's got 1,000. 150 bullets. 2,500. See, this one's got 2,500 up there. That one's got 2,000. Yeah, I'm about to just get that down and just put it over here. Fuck.
No, we have turrets in the vault.
We don't have ammo in the vault, though. That one's got a hell of ammo in it. I just want to replenish what our efforts up top so we don't just get pushed and then they blow it up with some bullshit.
But yeah, I'm about to go out there and we're gonna start pushing their stuff. Dude, the reason why we're winning is because we're working strategic and they're just working. And they're so dumb to push right before a weekend. It's Wednesday. This wasn't even the meat area I was talking about, bro. It's just a wrong direction.
Bro, I'm mad that these motherfuckers haven't even been able to get to our plan extra. Like, I actually think that shit's kind of funny.
You feel bad for them or for us?
For them, like, for real. Like, nigga, this shit is sad. It's a sad effort, my homie. I've been told you that.
So that's the reason why I didn't want to push. You push when you're supposed to push. Now, they didn't waste all these tech generators, all these resources. Man, place that shit down. Thank you. Bro, what? You're about to go do another? You're eventually going to run out of resources. We're going to soak up all your ARB. If we don't soak up all your ARB, you're not going to want to lose a pop. So when my Bassie comes out of nowhere, you're going to try and kill it. But I'm just going to fly to turret range. I got turret. How are you going to kill my Bassie? It's not going to work. And I'm over here just farming up the meat.
I like the fact that they have foundation control over something that we have foundation control over ourselves.
That's Arc right there. Arc always be on some different type of timing. That's why they can't place turrets there. Right now they're chilling.
I mean, you literally just up there sitting down. I'd be curious how much shit he got on his body. Like, yeah, man, fucking hurts. You know, we gotta get that shit down. You're good. We're in no hurry. Just just saying, like, there is priority of things we need to do. We're chilling. I think they're just poking to see what's going on. But, like, if they keep trying that, I'm going to build a Fortnite wall over there just so the Cardinals can sit there and chew them without getting shot at, and then they can just be mad. Oh, yeah, we're chilling. We're trying to make the beats. Murder names? Yeah, but,
I was off.
yeah, they're pushing again. They're trying shenanigans. They don't have enough power, bro. I don't care what they say. They're just not strong enough. I'm taking the Tyler back up there to try to bite. Every time I go up there, though, they're already ready to back up because their health is too low.
Do we have one of the data on crop potted?
Yeah, no, they'll go down.
You think you got a hand of what I want you to do?
Need the data on?
No, look, bring your data on out. Because what I'm about to do is, for the data on, I'm about to start, what do you call it, healing the Bassie. Once we start healing the Bassie and soaking their stuff, we're gonna see what their counterpart to that is. For their Tuso, how many times do they get shot off that Tuso?
Well, they can't pick, so they're fucked on that. The real advantage they do have, like, is that time is on their side because they have more people, so they can run split shifts on checking our temperature. They can just have a guy that's just sit there the whole time, photo mode, and they actually do. I wish we could get out and grab his ass, man. We're about to, bro. We're about to fuck him up. He thinks he's slick.
He's the first one that's gonna get it.
Man, listen, I want to talk shit so bad, but because I'm a noob, for real, like, I'm not gonna burp. I'm not gonna do that because I feel like that's overzealous, but I want to talk shit so bad. Because I do feel like what they're doing is worse than what, I don't know if it's worse than what I'd be doing because all they've done is backed up Stegos. They haven't even really took a look at our base yet. Like, they haven't even base checked our base yet. Like, to see really what's in here. Like, they haven't been inside long enough to photo mode the full totality of the death that they're going to have to run. I don't think they got enough black to run through.
They don't understand that their flag is ascended, bro. You don't have 1,000. You know what I'm. My time ever gets it. You don't. I see what my flag BPs cost. How are you affording yours, gang?
What do you say?
I said I see what my flag BPs are costing. How are you going to be able to afford yours, gang? That doesn't make sense.
Well, they don't have any black that I've saw so far.
They're-
Right? Like, they have black. I've seen those chest pieces have to be theirs, right? Like, or did you craft those up?
Some of those were theirs, but they have a limited supply.
Yeah, no, they're out there, but naked.
Where's the data on that?
I'm gonna buy the refrigerators.
You call pot in an
That's like the
opportunity?
one spot. Listen, that's like the one spot. I crowd parked in front of. That's like the one spot they can hide without getting arrows. So if you pull something out, just try to keep them behind either that Fortnite wall for now or the bridges.
So where is it?
But they're right behind the bridges.
No, I need you to crop pot one. I can't. I'm overweight.
Oh, I'm right here. You need me to put the car out?
Oh no, I need you to. My bad. Actually,
Hold on, bro. I can't hear this fucking thing is so fucking loud.
Hop on a teleporter for me real quick. I got this strategy. I want you to throw out the crowd pod, right? And I'm gonna teleport you right back. But I just figured, I think we could just throw the data on over here like this, watch.
Oh, like do the get out of render? Yeah, you're smart.
Like, bro. Now, oh, hold on, I'm gonna teleport you back right now. Let me just test this thing.
Put the food in it.
Now, let's go. Oh man, that's OP.
That is OP.
Shut up, be right back. No, not right here. No, get off this.
He's got a spoonful.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, let me throw him out so you don't fuck up.
No, you already threw him out.
Or you threw him out.
Oh. You're lying. I didn't realize I threw him out.
His food is full. We're good. He's good.
So, no, what I need to do is,
Oh, you're trying to take him to the Bazzi, yeah. Yeah, you wanted to take him to the Bazzi, didn't you? Listen, just bring the Bazzi over here to this corner, and I'll heal him from inside the fucking base.
No. This is
They won't see it, bro.
this is what God wanted us to do. You're not understanding.
Oh, well, then talk to me, my boy.
Because whenever I realize, where's the other data on that?
Right here.
So whenever anything goes wrong in life, I start to think, who's watching? God's watching. You know what he said to do? He said to go slot cap the other data with me. Bro, what? I'm trying to do it in one go.
If you throw it out, so let me throw it out.
Oh no, I'm about
Then
to.
you can't throw it out at the Bazzi, though, so you're not going to carry it.
Oh no, I have a crowd fish down there. I'm just about to go tame it. I'm about to go tame another. I'm about to go do another meat run. You get what I'm saying? If I do 2 meat runs and then the data are on top, then we kill the whole basketball and then we do another. So boom, we're gonna be trying to chill the basketball. I'll be like, I want to die. I mean, that's when we're gonna be data on me from the inside. We're not gonna be trying to rush it with the Tuso, but then it's gonna get shot off by the tech turret, and that's where we're gonna start killing all the turns because they're gonna start chase one basket. Let me tell you the best part about the basket. You're gonna have it whistle to you. So if I die off of it, it's gonna fly right back towards the base. Like, bro, we're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna soak all their bullets, and then we're gonna. You see what I'm saying? You get the gist of what I'm saying. Even if I die off the top, I'm still gonna soak their bullets. And you wanna know another reason why they're really trying to hit us now? Because they're realizing they might have only killed 2 of us, and they're realizing this is the strongest drive they ever fought, and now they're realizing, man, if we hop offline, are they gonna pull up? They already died to the, huh? Am I lying?
I'm about to text my nigga and see what he's doing. Because that would just be embarrassing for them to just get a third man on here to start helping us spawn shit up.
If you got a third man on here to farm stuff up, that's when they really can't do nothing, really. If you really had a third person, there's nothing they can do. You just want to keep doing the meat runs. Slot count both the data on. Stop playing with these people. That's what they want us to do. But you gotta always listen to your opponent. He was the one that said you need to farm turrets. See, now we got all these turrets. It's like, bro, we got 100 turrets in the base. You can, if they went to the point to where we can't soak them, well, can we break them? And it's not even 6x, bro. So trying to get a rocket or a C4 off on a tech turret that's not 6x, bro. You're gonna shoot 15 rockets. You're gonna do 15.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize that it's not 6x. Like, you're like, bro, what the fuck? start this thing like fucking 30 times. But on God, though, the time it would have took to put that other base together, we'd have been getting fucked up. And on some real shit, had I not been out farming and seeing with when I was with the pearls or whatever that they were back there, like, hold on, bro, what's that shit? We wouldn't have known they was coming until the tech bird starts going off up there. But it is what it is on that. But like they didn't really they had a little bit of the element of surprise. What they did was a complete waste. Like all that spam they did, we're gonna leave most of it there because that stops another clan from being able to try to raid us because of their spam. And as long as we can build what we want, we don't care about the fall or blow someone else to get off the server when they lose. We'll go up when we need to, but nah. Because then the next person can't get foundation control in that corner.
And they're gonna come back and do the same. They're gonna come back and lose more stegos. Like, bruh, I'm being respectful. I'm gonna start being disrespectful when I start saying 54 to 4. What are you counting? I'm counting the times we died and the times we killed you guys. 54 to 4. Like,
the thing that I know about these stegos is like when they pop with like 6k health, that's like 35 plus HD, and that's about as good as you're gonna get on a raw tank, for real, for real. So while there are a lot of stegos that they can go out and very tank for an hour, they only got 6k HP. We can look up how many bullets it takes to kill a stego, but it's not a lot.
I'm not a virgin of that.
But once they realize they can't get in here, if this was me and you or whatever, if we were actually at a point, I would be telling you like we need to go home. Because at some point we're spending hours out front of their base and we're not really getting anything from it. So if you're gonna grief somebody, what you do is you just TC grief them, which means you just steal building proof and you leave. Right? If you try to kill their dinos, you take building proof and you leave. Because then it just makes the clan scared, like, man, they're going to be out there. I wouldn't even leave turrets out there, because it's just free electronics for us, honestly. Like, if we're going to soak it and then blow them up, like, it's just free for them to farm. Like, they need to go farm that more.
Like, that's why I left their vacuum there and just blew up their heavies. That hurt them more than the actual vacuum, because the vacuum only costs like 300 elements, some black pearl with some crystal with some element. Blowing up heavies that cost autos plus 400 metal plus all that electronics, you're not.
Man, so like honestly, if they're at home, right, and they live outside, yeah, I guarantee you there's someone back at the base and you can go tank snipe their shit that they're trying to raise up, that they're trying to line up, that they're trying to kit up. I guarantee you that they're outside their base running around with the doors open. Like, dude, we probably could rocket run their fucking base right now.
But we're prioritizing just testing their PvP skills because we plan to
Not
like them.
just doing that, I'm saying though, like, the way that they're like off-killed it and they're trying to come up with a plan, like, I'm saying that those are some of the things that's going on. If we like snap out of what we're looking at and think about what they're looking at, you can see that's what they're working on. I kind of want to leave and go get some metal, man, but I don't want to leave the third.
I'll do all the farming.
There's not really a lot I can get done down here. I was making some dark days. Like, sure, like, my graphics for you.
I guess putting those turrets outside was just to see if we were solo. Just like that, you guys, we got more meat for the base, and I'm finna teleport northeast, and we're about to start bombing these dudes. I'm probably gonna do one more meat run so the Ghastly's fully healed.
Why is it not letting me grab it? Because I have to grab it.
Huh?
I'm calling myself.
Oh, I'm finna grab the what do you call
Oh,
that?
it's because it's called poison grenade. Sorry, I'm tripping, man.
I see why there's no. I see why there's no crouch cave on this map. Because if there was like a, if there was a crouch cave, it'd be impossible to raid.
Yeah, purple. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not that.
Can you crawl the other data?
Where you at?
I'm not the
Yeah, I got you.
just crawl it and just what do you call it? You don't have crawl timer, do you?
300 seconds.
Let me get this meat real quick and just keep this going. They think like, yeah, we got them trapped in their base, you guys, but they don't
We're
even.
not at all. We're chilling, bro. The fact that we're like looking at each other as you rate us, I'm pissing on the toilet, like we can't do nothing about that, bro. You're salty.
Matter of fact, we're doing so good. We could make it play a game. We could fight.
Like literally, I'm serious. Like, you think I think we're starting to figure out.
I'm over here air frying some French fries, bro. Gonna get me some little ranch and some ketchup. Who are you stopping, bro? Who are you stopping? I'm like the most valuable player. Look, I'm like the most valuable player at my job. Everybody else quit. You can't fire me if you want to. Literally, you know why everybody else quit? They had they had them super how do you explain it? You know those employees that be always trying to flirt with everybody, but they not really.
Hey, you're about to twerp out, bro.
Thank you. That shit got fucking irritating. Wait, I'm not ready. Guts like your back.
Fuck, I'm about to twerp out, bro.
Oh, where'd you put the data on?
In the link storage that book.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I would tell you, man, the one thing about art that I have come to think or realize is that sometimes you're going to play support and sometimes you're going to go balls in and do your own thing, you know, and not need support. But, like, just the little things, man, when it comes to being able to help your tribe mate, being able to just do the little things, I'm telling you, like, if your tribes are struggling and you got a bunch of people with solo mentalities, that might be why you're struggling. Like, it's nothing to help somebody. It's nothing to popcorn something for somebody. It's nothing to craft something for somebody. Like,
Remember?
people need to get over themselves, bro.
I forgot what we was doing, but you was just over there porting the loot. Like I said on the stream, can you pass a grapple? And then I just go over there and there's automatically a grapple. When you do that, it's
Because, bro, when you're trying to do the thing, like, regardless if it's, like I said, the right thing or not, like, you got something in your head you're trying to do. So all I can do is either support it or we're going to stand there and argue about if it's good or not, you know? And sometimes it's not that bad. And it can just be done that way and just keep going. So, you know, but I'm saying, like, when we're taming dinosaurs out in the wild and shit, getting fucked up by BB, like I was earlier, it would have been better if I'd have just had some help, bro. Like, I would have got both of those pyromanes, you know what I'm saying? But because I was kind of low key by myself, like they did me dirty, you know what I'm saying? But it's just art, and it's just how art be. Like, regardless, you know, everything is gonna go flawless. I had to leave the base to go get some flint, but I ain't gonna be gone long. So, like, the only thing that I feel like we could have did differently with the whole base thing was have another spot that we could have been real chill at and still would have been back to us, like the essentials, like a grind base, like when we're just flying out of a rat hole, getting all this little shit, and then just crafting it, bringing it back, or bringing it back to craft and whatever. Like, that's the only thing I think we're missing out on. Like, and it ain't even got to be a spot. It could just be like the mausoleum where we're you feel me? But this is kind of sus to me because the fact that Did you popcorn loot over here on this rock
Where?
out in front of our base?
No.
Are you sure you didn't popcorn outside the farm base? Are you sure
Oh
you
yeah,
didn't
yeah, yeah. Those
popcorn
berries
loot?
right there. Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
All right, yeah,
I was
I'm on that shit,
when
bro.
I go quiet
You be
like that, I'm
yelling,
reading
you
my
be
brain.
yelling at all of that shit. Like I be seeing everything, fam. Like who's popcorn and loot outside my base, boy? Like groundskeeper Willie ass nigga.
Yeah, bro don't look like it, but he definitely bang IRL. Girl, what you looking at? Just like that.
Nah, and on real life, like I just man, listen, I try to be cool, but this is a video game, but I be serious about certain shit. But
You could.
it just communication goes a long way. You feel me? Like a lot of things can be interpreted wrong, and a lot of things can just be frustrated. But at the end of the day, like we got to this point of this raid due to two people's efforts, 100%. Like we can say what the MVP of any situation can be, but there's so many supporting casting things that that's why people with bigger tribes do better because not everybody's gonna be good, but having support may be why you did better. I'm out here farming naked while these dudes raid us. Come on. All right, I had to grab a little bit of flint because I'm trying to make these narc nades. While you're on the Maywing, can you stomp some narc berries?
I don't know why you playing with me. I'm gonna get it right now.
Boy, because I'm gonna try to put some narc nades together for when they do push again. We'll give them a different, like, not necessarily a great different picture of defense, but maybe just a little bit different. Because we really weren't hitting them with like that shit. We were kind of walking around like, what the fuck? Because they were bombing us for real. Look, man, that's my trading alarm going off. Am I making money or am I losing money? What we doing today, dog? Talk to me, Ray. Is the market up or is the market down today? What do you think?
Oh,
All right, cool. See, I was gonna do a chat for trading, but I also don't want to do nothing illegal as far as like giving people advice that I'm not authorized to give them. But I talked to a lot of my friends about stocks and stuff, and it seems like the average person doesn't know a whole lot about the factuals, And
you teach me about stocks, I'll teach you about dropshipping.
dropship. So I have been interested in dropshipping because I've had some ideas about it. Like, well, we had to talk on stream about some of that stuff because it's like uber personal. I really, you know what I mean? Even if no one ever watches my stream, I still want to try to keep shit neat. But what I want to do is I like playing video games, don't get me wrong, but I'm only playing Ark because I got a tribe member to help me play for real.
And
Like,
that's another thing too. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a very long time since you had a tribe member that's American, that's good, and that knows how to play the game all in one. And I know this is crazy. I went to sleep and I woke up and he didn't blow up my entire base. So like that's you see what I'm
bro,
saying?
I know you was playing. Listen, I'm over here like, I wonder how many teleporters this douchebag has that he didn't tell me about because he's scared. Like, it made me, but hey, at the end of the day, like, I'm not blowing up shit, bro. I'm over here grinding and putting my piece into it on the faith that you're gonna get backstabbed in life, right? But it doesn't mean you have to be, It doesn't mean everybody's gonna be in the time that you're not. It might be the best time that you've ever had, for real. So my experience in Ark has been with some good dudes, but some of them just have Ark attitudes, for real. Like, Ark does something to you, man.
Especially when you can't raid a base you've been sitting outside of for hours. You just had to listen to what I said. Like he's not
I
even.
heard you guys. They sat outside the base for hours.
He's like he's not talking about me though. I've been killing him.
I'm eating them, dog. Like literally eating them. They're not even. The thing is the turrets are eating them for free, for real. Oh, you make 15 arcades. I'm gonna make like 15.
Then I got more. What do you call it? narcotics over there in that final.
All right, bet. I'm gonna make 25 then, so you can get you like 3 at a time just because they're easy to throw, but we don't want to lose them to them. Oh yeah, we're over here balling. I'm gonna put them in
Shut up, bro. Come on, look, they're rating us, and you're talking about we're over
bro,
here
I
balling.
left for like 10 minutes, bro, and I came back and everything seems to be very quiet. The last thing that happened was our data. Oh, they destroyed the
How
one.
is it?
Like, oh my god,
How is
they
it you
destroyed
left?
everything.
Took your kid to school and it got better.
Come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. What's the market doing? Hold on, what's the market doing? Don't hold. Okay, we're at $381 in a minute. Okay. So, it's not a lot. We're not talking about making millions here, Chad. You feel me? But we are gonna make. We're at 460. What is? Oh, they're soaking. No, that's you. What's Tesla talking about? Tesla's up $6. How many percent points is Tesla gonna be up today, Ray?
6.3. Oh, 12 man. Maximum, hopefully.
Oh shit, my thing was the steak dinner. Huh?
That's what I'm saying. Who read it? I ain't gonna lie. It's so easy to get fat in America. No, I ain't gonna, if I ever got rich, I wouldn't not, everybody be trying to speak on fat people. Bro, I'm a skinny my entire life. I wish I could be dead. I'll be deboned.
Bro, I'm 6'5", like 240.
I'm 6'5" right now too. Like 140, bro. I look like a twig. I look like,
But I'll tell you, like 3 months ago, I was like 340.
nah,
You know what I'm saying? So I peaked 100 on, you feel me? But when I was a kid, when I was your age, whatever, I was skinny, scrawny too. But I started working at this garage door factory when I was like 22 or 21 or something like that. And I was working there for about 16 years. And I got big as fuck because we had to throw these garage doors that weighed like 400 or 500 pounds, man. Yeah, they're sick, bro. Did you actually come out here and paint the billboards, you dickhead?
something's wrong with me, bro. I did that while you were gone too. Like that's how much free time I had.
Oh, he's trying to come down here and push. Yeah, they're taking a chance. I don't know what they're bringing. Another thing over here. I'm about to knock. Oh, this is funny. Wipe out.
Nerf mate?
Bring the tile up here. Every time I bring the tile, they run. Bring the tile.
What's the tire?
I don't have no gear on. But I'll bring the tile. It's fine. I don't think they can shoot me off of it, but I don't know. Let me get this dark nade going.
You need that tire immediately.
So,
I'll hop on the tile. Just get your kit together. Here, get off. Come on. You're telling me at this spot to put the tile.
what?
That's good. I got it. I'm just trying to.
I bet I didn't mean to throw it up there like that.
I need your help. You gotta get back up there. They're getting three salts. Never put the tile that deep down there. Just leave it on the ladder.
See closer. And they are shooting. Yeah, I'm coming.
He died off. I'm gonna kill their stegos. I might just die.
We had a fucking ramp right here, damn it.
Can you hop on this tile? I'm gonna grab this kit real quick.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna try to grapple you if you get grapple stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna use the crystal that's in the. Oh, there's a little bit in there. We need to put more crystal in there.
Alright,
Did you
yeah.
crystal where you bro?
No. Could you hop on the tile and just defend right here while I go get the crystal?
I'm already down here. It's cool. I'm about to grab like 300.
You run out. Unless you find more.
No, we got 400. Yeah, I grabbed 400 and yeah, come on, bro. Talk nice to me. I'm only gonna use 300. We got 380 left. Make it. Yeah. But still, I'm just gonna put it in there and try to weight grapple this fucker. I don't know how much weight he can hold, so. But I doubt they got weight stegos. Yeah, this is getting me murdered, bro. Like, I feel like a mob with this bullshit.
I'm about to go start. There go soaking. I'm applying that pressure.
Are you ready to start soaking? Well, before you do, make sure we got a kit for C4, because as soon as their turrets go down, you need to be able to bend over there and just like, oh, I'm fucking perfect out. Man, it sucks not having enough food in this base. I'm only saying that over and over because I'm trying to train my brain. Like, these are things I need to be like, that they're stopping me, they're slowing me down. These are actual things that are criticisms to me, like, I'm getting fucked up.
You put the crystal in the turret?
Yeah, I put it on only the survivor suit. Or no, wait, it's on things.
Are you ready? Can you hop on a silo and make sure they don't do nothing over here?
Yeah, let me get my shit together because I'm over here dying to the elements. Or I just think that. Yeah, give me a couple seconds. Are you gonna try to push out with that Bazzy?
Yeah, I'll put in turrets on the.
So in the first vault, there's C4. Remember that, and a Deddy. So if they try any stupid shit, you can really try to fuck them up. But alright, here it comes. So you want me on the Nihilus that you need to put?
I'm putting a thala so that. Hop on a thala. They're up there soaking, please.
Alright, here it comes. I don't think they're soaking. I don't hear nothing.
Who was this shooter?
They might have backed up a little bit. Check for them. Tell you, bro, they're taking them stegos home and healing them. Like, so we do need to make sure that we are getting the kill on them, because they can cry bottom and then just Daedon feed them, like on some scrub shit. As a free soak, you know what I mean? So when they commit, we need to figure out, like I said, and get the island the fuck out of them. But you're gonna push them fast, right? Like we had a Bazzy, my boy. And you know what's fucked up? They spent 300 or 400 arrows already. They didn't have shit, you broke bitches. I am not surprised. I got C4 on me when you're ready. And you already do, okay, good shit.
Like, I'm just gonna keep letting them place turrets. They're gonna run out. You're gonna run out of extra turret. They're trying to hop on the two-cell.
He can't pick you. He can't pick you. Do not come in the. Do not come any. Like, you may have to lead him away, and then cryo it. you know, so that way he doesn't try to keep you under PvP. Go soak the top. Yeah, let's say fuck him and go soak the top. I wonder how much that helps that soak out. He's trying to pick you. He's such a
Oh, can you do me a favor? I want you to whistle the bastard.
you have to get off of him to be whistling.
So, and then if I ever die, I just want you to whistle it close to the base as you possibly can.
Go to the right pearl. Go to the right side of the pearl so you can pop off. I was through. You can pause right there. Okay, get off.
I am.
You got it.
Remember,
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
I got it.
But if it whistles, it'll come in though. It'll come in.
That's why you gotta be on point and whistle stop off.
But I can't. I might not be able to see, bro. Like
If I die, just whistle when it gets close to the base. Whistle.
I'm telling you, if they can't see me, line of sight me. I'm watching the stream. I'm on 10 second keep listening. I'm seeing what you're doing. What you're doing. Not scream and just talk about words. Hopefully it doesn't. It just goes straight down. I think there's something.
That's me.
Is that you? That's what I see.
Yeah, there's nothing he could do on that. Could you pop the data on and start? Can you pop the data on and start healing me?
The date on in the Grand Bridge.
Yes. Or the other one.
Alright. Look, check this out. If he's gonna chase you, I can set turrets on the right side of the pearl.
No. Do me a favor. Even better. No, whistle. Oh, it can't get stuck. It can't go in there. Perfect. So here, whistle it back to you. It can't get in there though. So what I want you to do is make me home in mines. I'm so stupid. Please, we're underwater, gang. Make me home in mines. I'm going to get him off that too. So I need you to heal me. Actually, no. Just make the. You don't even gotta heal me. Where's the data on? Yes.
They take. They're gonna take shit by 9.
Where's the data on?
Yeah, homie.
Can you throw it out, please?
Yep.
I'm gonna just keep soaking them while it's free.
Alright, we need electronics. You don't have. They take 100 Ellie.
Can I get some more shards in this tech turret, please?
Hold on, we got pearls. How many mines you want? I'll make them too.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Can I get some more shards in this tech turret right here?
One on the ground,
I got him off the tech turret.
Oh, there's your fucking thing.
I'm not tripping. Help me. I need more bullets in this.
Alright, bullets or shards.
Shards. And it's Tuso.
Which turret are we talking? Okay, I see. Which turret? The one up top?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, I got you. Which one?
Right here.
Oh shit, not that one. Okay, I see you. put a little bit in there. There's like 300. I'm about to grab more.
I grappled him.
Goodbye.
We need to kill that Tuso right now, please.
I'm coming with some shit to kill it.
It's right. It's right.
Dang it. I see it.
You got the sharks for it?
Yeah, I got you. Coming home.
It's right there in that tech turret.
I see it.